First try, let's go! Alright, so today we are going to be covering I think the first ever event by the Onion Crew. I'm not quite sure. But, I think we're ready to go soon. So, the premise of this is that this is the first intercontinental train, or something like that. And we'll be covering the, inaugural thing. Now, I don't expect this to do very well, but I don't really care about very much. Because I'm not going to promote it. Because I just wanted to... This is sort of a side thing. This is not... at all an official stream. It's just me covering an event that's going to take like an hour or so. So I'm in my little eye in the sky. This little, goofy little thing that I've created. It's my little news helicopter. Costs me literally nothing. I love my skin. Took me so long to freaking put all these pieces together. Alright. So let's get into position. There is the train down there. They would have more people, but unfortunately, apparently, too many people joined with their own ships. And is sort of dragging it down, unaffiliated with the event. I'm covering this from the sky because, well, it's an airship game. It's going to be a little bit chaotic. Right, so the train runs on frictionless rails made from blades. The blades themselves are a little bit weird because for some reason in the game they have no friction. As I've said, they're frictionless. But that allows for some very interesting things, like this puller up front, which is, that is the main train right there. On Team Train, we have Dr. Ivo Robotnik. We have Chilled Onion, Mecha Onion, and Onions. Although, I don't know if that's their actual names, and it's not. Muscovado. 2 Lupus 1. And I think Destroyer? No. I don't know. They're a little bit weird. The Discord that they're in are, it's called the Onion Group, and so you have to have an Onion-related username, which is just a little bit annoying sometimes. Ah yes, Drow with his, ever-present, Fury Road persona. This thing is so difficult to control because for some reason there are crosswinds. And I forgot to put an anchor on this thing. We are attacking now. Oh no. Oh boy. Hathor Mooneye, I believe, is one of the train people. And there is the, I think that is the final train. Yeah, that's the caboose right there. So we're getting ready to launch right about now, actually. Right, I need to make sure I am allied with everyone, because like I said, I am the eye in the sky! I am the person documenting this glorious occasion. Look at that thing. A fine piece of engineering, if I do say so myself. Although, it does seem like they are, they've got... I think they're getting rid of the rear legs. Gosh dang it. Are they flying in another one? Hang on, do they even have a connector in the back that can handle another one? I don't think they do. They do. Oh shit, that's not the caboose. Is that the caboose? I think that is the caboose. Okay, yeah, it's got the weird structure thing right there. So yeah, that's the caboose. Alright, so we should be starting soon. I wish this thing had side to side, but it's a little bit weird. Oh well. Alright. The Transcontinental Express, oops, will be taking... Where is it? There it is. This route through the mountains, down, and to one of these factories down here. Once it reaches this point, the game will be over. But it will be the raiders' job to steal the packages that are on the train. They're attaching the final cabin. Looks to be the final cabin anyways. I would never have thought to use extendo ladders to connect things. That said, that's kind of a weak point, considering that people can just sort of, like, unattach those ladders. Hang on.
Kill him. That sounds pretty good to me.
Hi there, breaking the fourth wall here.
Swarovski, I have no idea where the hell he is or who he's with.
Okay.
So,
hey guys, why are we allied with the back ship?
You shouldn't be.
The train.
Hmm? Yeah, we should probably clarify who's allied with who before we start.
We're not allied with the back ship of the train. That's just their alliance.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Right.
Who in the hell is this?
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do any of you plan on uncoupling cars?
Is that
Of course
allowed?
not.
That was something we brought up, but we decided that would be kind of poor game.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do it out of honor reasons. That seems fair.
Wait. You know what we should do? We should with for every time we slow it, like let's say for every like 10
know
minutes.
who the Synthess Betty is?
What?
Dead person. Very soon. I'm literally killing anybody that's not an attacker at this point. Assuming you
I
guys are
have
cool
no
with that.
idea who the hell they are. And they
If
aren't
it's near
getting
the train,
close
I'm
enough that I can
commandeering
go
it and using
find
it to
out.
kill people on the train.
This
If
is
it's part of
probably
the
the
train,
most
then-
people
They
that have
just
been on a server.
Oh.
Good
They've
grief.
got a
we
cool
hit the
angle.
player limit for apparently captains.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10.
Alright, I'm hopping out. You guys have fun. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled content. I think. Hello, Huntsman! Well, what do we have here? Well, I am covering an event that's happening on a server. That's what's happening here. Alright. See, I'm the news helicopter in this situation. I'm just sort of covering the event. But, basically, I built this today, by the way, in less than an hour, so I'm pretty proud of it. Using knowledge given to me by, one of the event organizers. But anyways, so these guys have built this massive train, and they're going to be dragging that train, from here all the way through here and down to this factory, I believe. And somewhere along this route, they're gonna get attacked. And the object of this is to steal a bunch of, that they're gonna thwart attacks. Meanwhile, the raiders are trying to steal cargo. Alright. They've started the engine!
Because you need to set it to half and not full.
Oh, okay. No, yep, that makes sense. So, like,
Yeah.
like there. Or something. Or, yeah, I'll modulate it until I'm falling in behind.
Here it
We're
goes.
all shiny chrome.
We're off.
Could someone repair me till I'm low on health? Like, so one of the raiders is gonna
I
shoot
don't
at
think
me.
you're
Just-
gonna receive
Just
repairs.
die and you'll
Also,
respawn.
are we turning? Is that,
I need
like...
the
Is
materials.
it-
Sorry.
Okay, it should be turning. It doesn't want to.
Your
Okay, I'm gonna need
your caboose is a little bit askew.
Yeah, I
Its
see
hookup,
that.
Yeah, the
its hookup is
caboose,
a little bit
I don't-
weird.
Use-
I don't think the caboose
hookup
is
is
connected
working.
how it should be.
No,
It's
it's glitched in, and so it's
don't worry, it's working correctly.
no, I'm
I don't think it
This
is.
is the problem I was having while testing. So if everybody is using their propellers at maximum, they will push the engine off the cliff, which is happening right now. So I need everybody to turn off their engines.
Okay, should I go
The
with
propellers.
Yeah.
first.
or just
Or
turn it
just
off?
go without propellers, just the main cabin
Yeah.
pushing the
Understood.
train. It was slower, but it doesn't matter. At least we won't go off the cliff.
Yeah. All right. Let me see what. So here, let me.
Well,
send
I'm
a
not
quick-
sure if I can turn this because the caboose
There we
is
go.
like
Oh, it's working.
shoving us.
It's
Oh,
working.
okay, I guess we're going now.
Yeah. Here, let me. I'm just gonna send a screenshot of what the caboose
No, it's not.
looks like.
Right.
that-
I
love it when events like this work in practice, but as soon as we start recording it, everything goes to shit. Oh my gosh, they're singing, you can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Da 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 that you do to me. Alright. I do wish that this would start soon. Yeah, no, their caboose is just fucking them up. They literally just need to cut the caboose. Just cut the fucking caboose! There we go. Okay. Yeah, whatever that caboose is doing, it was just being a bit of a bastard. Oh, joy. Well, I don't know. They might have fixed it. They might not have. And the caboose is fucking them up again. Just drop the fucking caboose! Unless that's where all the cargo is. I think this one right behind the engine is where all the cargo is. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna update the raiders.
They're back at their assets dragging in the sand.
Alright, I come with news.
How's
Yeah.
the train coming?
It's glitched. Because there's too many people, not too many people, but too many non-combatants on the server. How many cars do you guys
I don't
have?
think that's the problem.
How many cars do you
I've
have?
built
We're-
trains
I
before, and
think
they
we're
worked a
just
lot
two,
better than
just
that.
2 cars.
Okay,
You've managed 2?
Yeah, the one that we're supposed to load stuff onto, and mine.
Yeah. Well,
and then some
okay.
random airship that decided to show up.
And,
See,
and
man.
spectate.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. I can't remember the name, my router login, so I can't even do a port forward to host a server.
I
Hey
also
guys,
can't
just
tell who
because
the hell
they
that
fixed
is.
it to where AIs are now placed on all
Hang on.
your non gunners.
Off this engine and we'll be fine.
Okay. Do we take off the engine or part of the deck
propeller.
on top of
Just
it?
the propeller. Just cut the propeller off. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Wait, no, wait.
in the future, if you guys want to do community events, I know a hosting service that is reasonably priced. Why do I hear lasers?
I'm shooting things.
Because we have to cut off a part of the train because they have clipped into each other and are now merging.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's
we're
really
just
bad
not
for
gonna
our
have a
vibe.
caboose.
Fucking called it.
So,
Yeah.
a community thing.
Instead of fighting the raiders, we're fighting a propeller.
We're fighting a propeller. Who is killing me?
Sorry, what
Just
was
got killed.
what
Somebody
was
killed me.
what was your question? Something about I mentioned a community server, and I think somebody was asking about it.
Oh yeah. What's the price on that?
Well, the person who runs it, he's really he keeps underselling his stuff, but I think it's
Somebody shot me.
There's still Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's free. But
Wait,
now we don't have a
actually,
connection point, do we?
Somebody
'Cause-
shot me. No, yeah, we're gonna leave that off.
Yeah.
Somebody who is this? Who is the guy?
Me.
The one with the
Hey.
pirate hat?
I'm on the engine. I'm trying to get us unstuck.
No, there's
Okay.
this
I
guy.
think the
Yeah,
person.
It's supporting its own weight. Or not the car, the first car behind the locomotive.
okay.
So
So
at this point, I'm pretty convinced.
Hey, you
it's
want to see
definitely
something
not
funny?
Robbery
I'm about to
player.
watch a train fall off a
Pitching
cliff.
one of them off the cliff.
Oh, it got caught. It got caught on its engines. Oh,
oh, there it goes.
I'm
Okay, I
gonna
wanna watch
start
the
up Celine
parcel
Dion.
worm.
Do we all lose the event because the parcels were dropped on the ground?
Into the worm pit it goes.
Well,
No. We have most of a train left. We're still flying half a ship.
this one of the cars appears to have. Oh, no, it's not uncoupled. So, I can't help but notice you don't seem to have enough torque there, bud.
Oh my goodness.
He's in the desert. He's where the worm is gonna destroy him.
Oh, jeez.
Guys, the worm. The worm.
Why does this always happens with the best laid plans? All right.
Because this was terribly laid plans. You get
mice
this
and
this
men.
vehicle, this train was very clearly not tested in a live multiplayer match to make sure it could deal with server latency.
I honestly don't think the testing entailed something that would be related to a multiplayer match.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sliding.
No, it's not going to go off the edge though, because the ground actually leans away from the edge. Oh, on my screen it's come disconnected.
No, on my screen it's going towards the edge.
Hey,
All of it's
Atris, would you be willing to pass
Yeah,
along
it's
the idea
like-
to these guys that maybe they
it's
should set
turning.
up a defensive position and do this like a fortress event?
Honestly, that would have been a better idea at this point.
We could still do it.
Oh, why am I not out?
I'm Muscovado.
Right. So the raiders have suggested that you just set up a defensive position and they raid now.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
we're
that might be a
driving
good
now.
idea because
We've just started driving now.
No, you
Well,
haven't.
well,
Guess what just happened? Your caboose, or your new caboose, has glitched into the other car.
No?
We threw it
Yeah,
off
no,
the cliff.
it's stuck. No. Your last car has just glitched into the other car. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, how
Yeah.
nice is that? Yeah, okay, so we've been suffering from that for a while now. That's why we haven't moved yet.
Why
Yeah.
don't you get the propellers going on the first car behind the locomotive and then
Okay.
pull W?
Wait,
and
wait,
You-
it freed itself.
You've unglitched. All right. If you can start, if you guys can start moving, I'll let the raiders know that we're still on. But if not,
Okay.
I suggest that you guys set up a defensive position and
Engaging
prepare for
throttle on
attack.
I was doing a wheelie.
Nice.
We got a throttle going on all this?
I believe so.
There you guys go. Very good.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay. Oh, maybe not.
It's
Almost.
slow.
It's slow because I'm trying to turn and not fling us off the cliff.
Yeah.
Should the things also try and turn?
Probably not.
Okay.
No, actually,
it's
they
not-
might want to turn in the opposite direction to jackknife the train so that it can go in the right direction.
Oh, it's getting there, so we might be fine.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
once we're going in the straight line, we can set the...
All right, hang on. I'll let the raiders know. Hey, raiders! Good news.
Yeah.
It's moving.
It's moving.
It's moving.
Yay!
It is
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
on
there
its
we go.
way.
Back to my waiting position.
We desire your
Unfortunately, I think the route has actually populated with some AI stuff.
blood. Good. We'll kill those too.
Whee!
Everything in this general vicinity will die. I don't give a shit.
Okay,
The
how
rules
did
say
you
I can
guys
loot it.
manage? How's that train not work properly? I managed to make tank of a land battleship with articulating sub-ship turrets.
Question: did you do it in single player?
No, I did it in multiplayer as part of a UGFI event. I made a P1000 rat with a functional turret with elevation and traverse.
How many people were on
mounted
the?
top
How many people were on the server?
almost the entirety of UGFI. The only
Okay.
problem was I didn't give enough ground clearance, so it kept getting caught on shit.
Why
That
didn't we
was-
make a custom server for this?
Because they don't have people who can host it reliably. I suggested to them. I have a hosting service that they can use. I'm gonna be pitching that to them after this.
Yeah, this game can be hosted on both Linux and Windows, although I think the Linux
Are they
might be
moving?
outdated right
I
now.
think they are moving. Are we
Alright.
starting?
They are moving,
think
and
so.
you are ready to start. Yes, you have the. I
Alright.
believe you have the green.
Oh, you killed me.
Hang on. I'm gonna
I
check
bled
with.
So that they can
kill it
block
faster.
Do the raiders have permission to start?
Okay.
Yeah, you
cool.
guys can start.
All right.
In case he won't
Green
mind if I do
light.
this.
Green light. Go. 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 Go.
Okay, Peter, you drive. I'm gonna kill him.
Ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum.
We're
well,
allowed to
maybe
attack.
Is
Okay.
anyone on
Why am
the,
I allied with one of the buggy?
I don't know. Just...
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Who buggies
Who's
are
allied?
fine.
new.
that?
Oh wait, no, don't hold fire. Defensive. There we go.
What the fuck?
Nice.
He made a bad decision.
Nice.
Also,
It
Give a
wasn't-
board up.
Nice.
I almost got killed by a wheel. That was
Well,
interesting.
this is an interesting development. It seems they weren't waiting far enough away and have decided to bombard the train. In fact, there is an older train model, which I think might have done a little bit better, that is currently attacking the new train model. That is quite interesting. It would seem the main buggy has flipped and is currently just acting as a respawn point. Meanwhile, there's some sort of tug of war going on between the new train, old train, and new train. Or that's the recovery car. That's right. Meanwhile, the old buggy has been absolutely and thoroughly destroyed. This was a very, very short event for as much setup as it took. I need to replace that window. Alright. Oh, it would seem most of the raiders have just left. Due to some server instability. And the train is trying to get underway. Looks like they're sort of making it. But unfortunately, the physics of this game have made it rather difficult. And they have now stalled out against one of the fortresses. That is not great. Backing up in an attempt to correct, but the main recovery car seems to be trying to push them off the edge for easy loot. Looks like a parcel has fallen on the ground, which means that there is no recovering that. This train really needs to start moving. Maybe Pater Mooneye is trying to help them move the train. I don't know. Though they're still firing at each other, so I'm gonna assume no. Oh. Somebody needs to cut that, harpoon. This just turned into a sumo fight. It is very, very unfortunate. I'm not sure this is going to end too well. Oh dear. Well, it's hard to tell, but it looks like a few of the cargo pads have actually been looted dry. That's quite interesting. Though I can't really tell. I see one empty pad in the caboose. However, not much more. Oh, looks like somebody has gotten rid of the grapple, and the buggy is now defunct. Also, for some reason, it seems the raiders are shooting their own recovery car. This really is just a circus. Looks like the main battle is taking place right next to the engine of the train. The recovery car and the engine are duking it out in what looks to be an all-out pissing match. The recovery car has lost 2 of its 5 engines and looks to be retreating. There also seems to be some kind of brawl going on. Alright, looks like they're rallying for a further, another assault. The defenders are doing something, or nothing at all. It looks like they just turned the thing away. A pistol duel has ensued on the recovery car, resulting in the defenders winning. It looks like they are also the defenders are also going for the final turret on the recovery car. And it looks like the the defenders have indeed defanged the recovery car. I have no idea what's going on anymore. More pistol duels going on the recovery car. It would seem the recovery car is running entirely off of well power. Alright. Honestly, I have no idea what the hell's going on. I'm gonna drop in. So how's the rating
I
going?
destroyed their back engine, guys.
It's not
We
going...
literally
it-
can't spawn. We have barely
Yeah.
been able to since the beginning.
We've run out of shit. We don't have anything left to attack with, and we're still outnumbered by a lot, so...
I
Adder,
think
I'm on your
this
team.
I think this might have gone a little bit better if instead of a
not-
land
Adder,
train.
are
shooting
you-
at you.
Adder Mooneye on our team, yes or no?
Yes,
Figure out
I'm
what
on
you
the
have.
team.
Yes, he's
Okay,
on
okay,
our
I
team.
think
I'm
you're
not
shooting
shooting at you, I'm shooting at the engine above your head.
Ah, I got you.
Really wish we had healing chambers, by the way.
I think this would have gone a little bit better if it was a sea train instead of a land train.
Got his ass.
Can you relay a message to them that there's really not much left for us to do?
Yeah.
I disagree.
Okay, I think we have one.
Hey, so yeah, you guys basically smoked them. They have no respawn chamber, pretty much.
Yeah.
Nice.
We were expecting more buggies, not one.
So,
Yeah.
can I just interject here that this might have gone a little bit better if this was a sea train instead of a land train?
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Before we're going with a floating train, and that was going pretty well. Instead of touching the ground, it was gonna float over the ground, but we did some last-minute adjustments that didn't go very well.
Yeah. Never do last-minute adjustments. Always go with what works. Just my experience in
They
hosting
weren't
shit.
last-minute adjustments. They were going back to how it was before we fixed it, but with a
Right.
new method to fix it. So, you know, kind of like World War II Germany, and you know how well that turned out. I'm sure it went great.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
great thing to say on stream. Anyways,
Yeah, it is.
Wait, someone's streaming.
but yeah, no, either have them come in with, easy to spawn ships, or actually, you know what, this event can continue if they just spawn in more crap.
That is a
Yeah,
good point.
they can do it until they completely destroy us. I mean, we're still alive. We're still well.
You lost
I will,
pretty
uh,
much nothing, is what I'm gonna say.
Going to eat
Yeah.
itself off the cliff.
We might have to, I think I might have to go, but
Yeah, let me hop over to the other side. You have been given the go-ahead. You have been given the go-ahead to spawn a new buggy and recovery car, or just multiple buggies.
Guys, I took down their engine from the back. I took the other. They can't move at all.
Nice.
They're being weighed.
Yeah, I have to admit, commandeering one of the guns definitely did the most damage in my case.
So apparently, this is an older design of train. They had it fixed before, but they spawned in the wrong stuff.
Ah, well, I mean, if they can't reach the destination, we have all the time we need to keep attacking them, right?
Apparently. Just spawning more
Right.
stuff.
All right,
There's-
somebody else
Right
is
now
gonna
they're
have to
slowed
spawn
down.
in the
I'm spawning in another
stuff
buggy.
because I might have come in with a different ship.
Okie dokie.
Are you bringing in your flint box?
I'm not.
No.
Oh, sorry, I mixed up voices.
Yeah, hey Atris, heads up. Some of us can't spawn on our own ships because of friendly fire
Actually, you know
damage
what?
when we
That's a
shot
good
out
idea,
our,
though.
Connecting bins. The thing you guys have set up, it's not necessarily your fault, but a few of us didn't have it set to, you know, not kick somebody for friendly fire damage when we shot off the gravity well that you guys set up on the buggies.
Ah.
So a lot of us ended up getting kicked from our teams and we couldn't rejoin. So a lot of us moved over then to Daddy Onion's ship.
You say you. I had nothing to do with this.
Oh yeah. I don't know who designed the event, but just a heads up that that's going on.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
we're having
crew-
tons of fun.
Yeah.
The end.
Just a word of note. A lot of the raiders are being kicked for friendly fire for attacking you guys.
Yeah, because they have us on ally for some reason.
And we told
Yeah.
them to unally us.
Right. Give me a sec.
Backward.
Yeah. So
Force
apparently,
backwards.
in order to fix that
No, I think
kicking
we're-
issue, you need to unally against the people you're trying to raid.
Yeah, someone might have allied with the wrong people, I think. In a few cases, it looked like that should have been a little more organized.
Perhaps.
I just shot anybody that shot at me first. That generally worked out.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, if anybody wants to join the news crew,
Nah, I'm gonna keep attacking.
if anybody
to admit,
wants
I'm
to join
definitely
my
seeing the
crew,
issue
they're
with blades.
more than welcome to.
Oh,
You say
perfect.
your
I wasn't
crew.
able to before it's respawned in, right?
I'm trying to get it's just frozen. I can't like it's not building my ship anymore.
Oh,
So, guys-
is that night, right?
We were given the
Or
go
King
ahead
of Anarchy,
to.
Unite.
Oh, there we go. It a little bit more progress on the bar.
you've been given the go ahead to spawn in the approved ships. Yeah.
Approved?
Yeah.
Yeah,
stuff
as in the ones we
preset.
can use.
What did you bring in?
I was bringing in the truck.
I mean, honestly, I would just go ahead and bring it in. Don't tell them I said that. Shh. But just bring it in and see if they can defend against it, because they're in a pretty good position. And they wrecked you
They'll-
guys last time.
King Anarch, we got our ship in. It looks like.
All right. I'm coming in with. I'm gonna come in with my delivery van.
Don't worry, I'm the captain, so I will be
Okay.
the one to break the thing, so no one gets a
I'm
kick. thing for it.
Exactly.
I'm coming in with my vehicle. It's gonna have. It's literally nothing but storage, and it has units that keep people from jumping on it.
Works for me.
Oh, the APATs.
Yeah.
I have a ground
Yeah.
assault vehicle that just has tanks and shit in the back and lots of guns, so
I have
More
3 flat cannons and 2 long necks. And there's also 2 dragoons on my ship.
I could bring in an Eldritch Horror.
The
I think
funny thing
realistically, we
is,
should stick to the
this
rules.
van has more storage than their original ship.
Just go for it. Bring it in.
Yeah, bring the van.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for it to load.
Oh, right. You might have to reset it because this server's a little bit.
It's gonna take me a bit to get there, but we'll do it. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do the real Mad Max way. Who wants to go with me on a fun ride attempting to go over the sand dunes to get back there?
Oh my god. Hang
We
on.
doing the real shit, boys.
Where are you spawning in?
I'm at Suschev.
Zuschev.
Touche.
I'm on
Jesus
Acropolis.
Christ.
That was the closest
he's driving
I could get. So I have to drive across the desert.
What does this event buggy look like inside?
It
Just
sucks.
look up on the community workshop if you haven't.
This
found
thing
it
is
yet.
basically unusable for combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
combat.
you're,
That's
so
I mean,
so one thing
If
that I keep
anybody
hearing,
wants to.
one thing that I keep hearing is that this is Dr. Ivonian Robotnik event. He set up all these vehicles. I feel like
This buggy is unusably bad.
Which is
Yeah.
probably why he's on the train team, but I don't care. I'm gonna kill them with whatever they
Well,
gave me to
I
kill
mean,
them.
originally I gave them my flat car idea, which granted, those things were incredibly small.
It kind of seems like they kind of positioned themselves to have a really strong vehicle, you know, defensively and whatnot, which is fine. We can keep attacking them. Why did we stop, King?
I'm
Oh, I see.
breaking the air thing real quick. If you want to take the helm and start driving.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm headed over
Yeah,
to.
Alright.
If the understanding is that we keep attacking them as much as we can, then I don't see an issue.
Might as well keep
Make sure
going.
you're
I
shifting
mean, I'm
down,
heading to
otherwise
the...
we're gonna have a bad time when this thing comes undone.
Good to know. All right, where are they in relation to where we're at?
They're
Just
still
keep going
at the same
straight
spot.
along
Right-
here. Yeah, just keep
Right
going.
now, I'm
along the
across
side.
the bridge at Acropolis, so it's gonna be a while before I get over there.
Well, we can fly.
Yeah, I can't, so that
anymore.
is one downside.
You say that right as I start shooting it and break it.
Oh, I see. You had 2 on, right? That stops the thing.
Yeah, two is the air brakes.
All
Or
right,
two-
you
two is
spot the
the-
train?
Yeah, it's straight ahead, so you're
It
gonna want
won't
you
have
gotta take
moved
it.
much.
to. Okay.
Wait, are you guys bringing in an airship?
No, just the
Uh,
buggy has the
I'm
flying
not.
thing on it.
I'm
We
bringing
just cut
in
off
my...
our flying thing on our buggy. We got another buggy in.
Okay.
I'm bringing in my van.
I like how I
It's
mentioned that I
crossing
shot
the
them with
desert
Gatling,
now.
and the chat was
Yeah, we heard you. Are you guys? I think I see you guys. I'm coming to watch you.
Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba bum bum ba. Sick jumps time.
Hello.
So if you go as planned, of course.
we are going
not-
to kill you again. Keep trying to run. You cannot escape, you fuck. Get back in your chat where you belong, rich person. We wear loincloths here, you degenerate slime. Your tuxedo is not welcome here. Leave.
Who had the great idea to slam their buggy into our train and completely get shredded by all the turrets?
They didn't get
That would be
shredded. I
me, but
saw what
my-
happened.
That wasn't
In my
shredded,
defense,
dude.
it started shoving you guys towards the edge because it was caught on you. So
It-
Nah,
it
dude,
went
and
also-
also, the train's turret is
Yeah,
allowed
yeah.
by the rules, and I'm
Did you
going
guys
to
notice?
keep doing it.
Did you notice how I took out 4 of your engines at the very back of your train, and that guy was trying to shoot me with his
Your
pistol?
superior equipment means nothing. Die.
Also, the buggy had some interesting latency going on, as far as I could tell, because as
Everything has interesting latency going
Oh,
on.
here comes the combat.
ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum.
pinged straight up in the air.
So the train is still training us. So if you guys want to come over and,
That was
and
very
Isn't the
bad
train
timing, by
supposed
the
to
way,
make
King.
it to a destination?
Oh, come on.
you guys actually can. You guys have one parcel, so you guys have 1 point. So
What was that? What was that you were saying? Not so cocky now, you rich bastard. Your carbine won't fucking save you. Get over here, you piece of shit.
Well,
I literally
unfor-
announced to him what I'm doing. I would be shocked if he doesn't realize. Is he still in this chat? He better
Let me
not
go.
be.
I really gotta make it to a freaking...
You reap what you
Hey,
sow, you
factory now.
team-killing bastards. Where the fuck are they? I see them.
Oh,
Who are
are
the
you
other
shitting
attackers?
me?
Oh, I am not.
There's
Die.
2 attackers.
Hey,
We're trying to
there's
Nah.
latency issues where apparently the Gatling gun isn't
My-
firing, I guess.
Dude, I had 2 demon worms on me at the same time. They killed the van.
You're gonna have to bring in the van somewhere else.
Yeah, I thought
I
I could make
spawned
it
in that-
across the desert.
I spawned in that awful Trinity Pass.
Oof. I might have to spawn at Fairleaf again. Not my favorite area to spawn in, but
I can't even see
Yeah.
what's going on. What the fuck?
At least I won't die.
Bruh.
Alright,
Wait,
guys,
they didn't make a weak spot to break the thing more easily with like armor trim?
Break
guys,
what thing?
where do I spawn it?
This event is so poorly done, it's not even funny. This is someone who used to host events
People who
too.
rig events deserve to die. Keep killing them.
I used to host events and this is awful.
Idea. What
Hey,
happens if I
at
steal
least
the
we
train
have
car?
an event.
Yeah, just keep stealing it. I literally.
Yeah,
just
that's what I was
control all their
saying.
guns, and
Just
it doesn't do
steal
any
the
damage to
front
their
car
vehicle.
and drive the whole thing off a cliff. We win by default.
Well, okay,
win-
so that's against the rules, apparently. I did ask.
Why would you ask? It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
I
Hey,
asked
King,
this
we got a guy
chat,
boarding us.
and the person who was
Yeah,
here
I know.
said
That's
that was...
really. There's nothing we can really do about that because there's more of them than there are of us.
Distract them. I'm taking
So-
control of the
Yeah,
airship.
okay, so that's
Well-
something that bothers me. They have a bigger vehicle, but more importantly, they have more
Yo, King, just distract them
players.
as much as you can.
I'm
Just fucking
destroying
blast
all
it.
of their respawn chambers.
Ha ha ha!
Alright.
There's so much fucking latency. I can't pilot the airship, dude.
I can't. Yeah, and I can't. Like, I had a guy run in here and shoot at me while I was behind him, and his bullet like
Hey,
hit me.
who are captains for the attacking team so I can
I got
ally
it.
everyone?
King of
Fucking got it,
Anarchy.
boy.
Guys,
Patterson
who am I
and I
trying
are
to ally?
You
alone.
fucks. You're fucked.
It's going over! It's going over!
You can't stop this.
Oh my
Die.
gosh!
There we go.
Wait, are you doing that?
Yeah, I just took control of the front train and drove it off.
Well, that looks unfortunate.
This would be a really cool map to fight on. Holy cow.
Hasn't fallen yet.
My ass.
They stole our they stole our thing, so we stole theirs.
What is
Yeah,
this?
totally fair.
This
They did
isn't
it
this
first.
isn't Snow Piercer. What is this? Dust Piercer?
This is about to be Water
Wait,
Piercer.
King, that's you next to me, right?
Yes,
Okay, you're driving.
but I
gotcha,
think we're
gotcha.
probably gonna run out of pressure here any second. So
This
Ah,
is
well, in
about
that
to be
case, let me grab a
Water
grapple, I gotta
Piercer.
get going.
yeah, we're out of pressure.
Don't
Alright,
worry,
I'm
I'm
fine.
coming to pick you guys up.
We're underwater currently. We gotta climb a mountain right now.
You guys.
Okay, so is their train stopped? Did I effectively stop their train yet?
I would say it's stopped. Yes, it's
Good.
dangling off a cliff.
This is
Parcels
some
are ours.
this is some Italian job shit. This
The-
is hilarious.
their-
Hang on, I'm gonna talk to the
Their
other chat.
train?
You know, the way that I thought this was gonna go, I did not have train jacking on my list.
Yeah, honestly, this is better. They fixed the event. They did it. The event was fixed. that was a lot more fun than than sitting there.
Now it's got some odd geometry. This would make a great just PvP map. Just train half on,
Yeah,
half off.
honestly.
Holy crap!
Problem is, we can't. There's no grapples on the bottom floor, and
We can rescue us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We just had like a gun.
Does anybody need
No,
aerial rescue?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hang on,
we're,
where
like,
are you?
Stuck in the woodwork. Oh, you can
Ooh,
worm
grapple.
out
Where are you?
here. We're in the head of the train, and we're standing on what used to be the front.
All right, hang on.
Also, I think
I
we're
am
slowly sliding.
beneath. I am beneath. So if you wanna jump in, be my guest.
We don't have grapples.
We may be able to jump. We don't have grapples.
What?
Oh, I'm coming.
No, I mean like jump into my ship. Just drop in.
Yeah, go lower, lower yourself.
Oh, okay. Hang
We've
on.
already gotten. We're
Right,
below
let's
you.
connect.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, well,
in the
you didn't
water?
know.
Ah, hey! Son of a bitch,
Yeah.
bastard!
Nice.
I'm a neutral party. This is a war crime.
I don't care
Yeah.
about it. This is the apocalypse.
The train is still alive if we have any ship in control.
No, it's not. It's gonna run me over. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I'm going with the train. Goodbye.
Oh no! Not the fisheye! Ah! I'm getting out of here. You can't
Virtual parties are the worst.
Fuck you!
Yeah, truly.
Really are.
Did you guys just drive the train into this just to kill me?
Maybe.
No, that's just what the train did.
Yeah, it was the train's decision. We follow the will of the train.
I see.
The train does have well time. We can get out of this if we don't suck.
We might still win.
Your gun doesn't work in underwater, fool!
And I can't spawn back in because I don't have well time.
Victory!
That is unfortunate.
Mine.
Wow.
Did you unhook the... Unhook the... If it's still got... If it wells, unhook it.
Yeah, I did. That was the last thing I did.
Oh,
Alright,
man,
guys,
for
kill
Delta.
these fascists. They just committed a war crime and tried to co-opt my ship.
They're trying to steal your ship.
No, they didn't try, they succeeded, but they also... The train went over the cliff and took my ship with it.
Oh, good. I'm part of your
Oh,
crew.
that's what I watched. Oh, okay. I was sort of confused as to what was going on there.
Alright, well, if anyone wants to join, I'm nearby.
I am not joining something that breaks event rules, but since they're commandeering Atreus' ship and since they're in charge of the event, I can only assume I can now spawn on Atreus' ship, and this is totally fine.
It has no well time. It's underwater, so there's...
It's underwater,
How do I
yeah.
spawn on it?
Can't even spawn on it. If
I'm gonna mark my position. This is the location of the train for anyone who's allied with me.
Hey, King, you got your ship up?
It's in the long phase of building it.
Okay,
Hey, I
well,
found the train!
is the
wait,
train
please-
actually moving underwater? Did they get it
No, it's
moved?
upside down. It's
funny.
it's
a-
right side up,
Derailing
actually,
that train
but
is what they
it's...
deserved.
No, part
Okay,
of
we
it
gotta
is
grab
right
parcels.
side up. Let me correct you there.
Can someone get, like, anything that we can store the parcels on?
From what I'm looking
I
at, the
already
whole thing
have
is right
something
side
here.
up.
It is right side up. It's just sat on a hill. Yeah, I see that.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna, can I respawn? I can't respawn. Can I redeploy?
Can you join attackers? One of us. One of us. One of us.
So where under the water
Oh.
did it go?
It's right next to
There's-
our old buggy. It's the first car that I commandeered was against the hill. I can find it again for you. I remember where it's at.
Sheer Cliff is the closest I can be. Okay.
Okay, because right now I'm just kind of going down
This is the wrong side of Sheer Cliff
I've
that I
been
want to
ganged
be
up
on.
on. This. Wait, don't fight them. Okay,
Why?
they're. None of them have melee weapons.
So we just keep shooting them.
No. You can't shoot guns underwater. What we
Hey,
can
really?
do is there is a melee weapon cabinet on their ship. I'm not sure if they remembered it's there.
I can just hit him with a hammer. That's fine.
The trouble is hitting with a hammer is extremely difficult with the current latency.
I found them.
Yeah, they're directly underneath my ping.
All
Yeah,
right,
my
nice. Oh,
issue-
we're a bit of a far ways off, man.
Yeah, this was the wrong side of Sheer Cliff Coast that I wanted to spawn at.
Are we gonna redeploy or just beeline it?
Well, tell you
We're just
what.
gonna beeline
How would
it.
you guys? How would you
Alright.
guys like me to bring in some knives?
You know,
I
really,
gotta-
I'd like
I
to get the
gotta
rules,
leave
I'm gonna go with
the
what I
VC.
find.
I don't care. They
so
fucking
I'll be
attacked the
back.
neutral party.
Well, you can do
See
that
you
if you
guys.
want. I'm following the rules. I'm grabbing parcels now.
Wait, just drop the parcels. They'll float up to the surface.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But we need a boat to collect them in some way. I
Also,
could
keep
probably
in
go-
mind that they do despawn, and according to the rules, we lose if enough of them despawn. So we
Should I
gotta
go
grab
get my narc sub then? That can a cargo submarine. Oh, but I won't be able to carry very many.
Honestly, my only issue was this was not very fair from the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say it's pretty fair now.
Well,
know,
yeah,
they're
now,
trapped
but
at the
now we're
bottom of
like
the
so
ocean.
far down this rabbit hole.
Problem is, I have to sneak around to do anything down here.
All
It's
right.
very annoying. It's like I'm. I need better weapons. Is what I need. So,
Is that a tree or is that something that'll attack us?
This will come in handy.
That's a tree. Okay.
This is a surprise tool that will help us later.
They got on the wrong side of a merchant.
Yeah, I
Okay.
should gold.
Wait, that was a friendly. You're not allied with me, so you don't show up as blue. And I don't have a player name. That's why I said everyone tell me who you are on the attacking team so I can ally you.
Yes, King Anarch and I'm Drow. King Anarch.
Yeah, you can't see player names unless you're allied, is the problem.
I can see your name.
Oh, I didn't see yours at all, do I?
If you click on tab and players, you'll see everyone's name.
No, I meant
It
as
means
in
like
when you're
above our head.
above your head.
Nameplate.
I can't see who you are.
Unless you ally.
Well, you probably should ally with us, yes.
I've been allied with you the entire time. You weren't
Okay.
allied with me.
That's not my fault. I'm not the captain.
That's true.
I'm sorry to point fingers at you, King. Unless.
Oh,
I mean, I've got an
pretzels.
ally thing on him right now, but he has an ally.
No, you're not allied with me. I would see the little blue marker.
Are we talking about TMX? Is that you?
No, I'm Joe Dingo.
Yeah, I'm
we're
allied
allied
with
with Joe Dingo. No.
Yeah, you are now.
Wait, so there is no problem? I'm confused.
There was a problem, but it was resolved since the conversation started.
We need to get back to killing the rich people.
I'm
Yeah.
currently killing the rich people.
We need more of them parcels. I require gold.
I am headed to the. Wait, there's a.
What was that latency? He killed me from the grave.
Yeah, I had, so one of the issues I had was the guy who was like driving the front train when I was on there destroying their respawn chambers. He came down there with a rifle, hit me once, and I went around him and hit him in the back with my axe. And then he shot again while looking straight forward. And
No,
killed
I just
me.
killed a guy. He killed me after he was dead on the floor.
Yeah, the latency is horrible.
Oh, that's.
What I was saying is I was literally behind someone and stabbing them in the back when they shot me.
By the way, there are some parcels floating on the surface if anyone wants them.
Yes, we need to grab those. We have storage on our buggy, right?
The trouble is, the parcels are in the middle of the river.
Wheel
By the
wells.
wheel wells, perfect. All right, let me locate it. Yeah. All right.
Guys,
And
let's
then
move
towards the
that.
front too.
Small issue. The parcels are in the middle of a river.
That's
That's
okay, we
fine.
still have our flying.
Yep. Yeah. You know what? They tried to commandeer a flying vessel. We have full permission to keep this, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, flying buggies. We've upgraded our tech.
I'm also
Okay, so
coming
they
in with
seem to be
supplies.
defending the. They've
right.
disconnected the back of the train. It seems.
Acer, so are you on our team, by the way?
Well, they attacked me first, so I've now stopped being a neutral party.
Is that a yes or a no? I'm wondering
That
if
is,
I can kill you.
he's
and
no
get-
longer a neutral party, so he's most likely on our side.
But is he rich?
I have swords coming to aid your cause.
That sounds suspiciously rich to me. I think we have to kill you.
Sounds like you have money. That could be a problem.
Tactically strategic choice that could help us win.
I mean,
Nah,
my
you're rich.
character model does have a
Oh well.
a hat and monocle, so.
With a monocle, you die.
Hold on, I have to turn you up,
Eye
Rob.
patch is the only
Rodney.
acceptable form of eyewear.
There we go.
How dare you gild your eye in precious metals that could be used to feed African children? We're the real good guys here.
What African children? I killed them all.
Well, that's, we'd ignore
Wow,
that
that's very
part, alright?
funny.
We're not going to mention that.
So, yeah. That was a lot more fun than it was going to be when you guys just started to, like, obliterate the terrain instead of us sitting there and figuring out technical difficulties. Like, we're operating in, like, an actual piece of equipment, so...
Oh, yeah. I come into your
that
train.
was fun.
I commandeer it up.
I will say it would have been a bit more balanced if there was simply more people on the attacking side, but
Also, I think I killed all the respawn chambers. You guys are done, right?
To be pressured out. There was 2 more chambers hidden in the floorboards because I planned ahead, but those didn't have pressure, so...
I was
The
gonna
other-
say- Oh, they're under here. I see where they are.
the other major
Yeah.
thing I was having an issue with too was the latency to the point where I don't know who was like captaining the front thing when I was destroying chambers down there, but basically I just destroyed a chamber, then they came down, they got one shot on me, but I rushed them and got like behind them with an axe and hit them with an axe. and then they
Oh,
shot while looking
yeah.
straight
I have
past.
a
Like
much worse one.
I was at their back when they shot with a rifle, and it hit me and
That
killed
was
me.
So
me.
is
I
someone
wondered
actually
why you
from
were
the
standing
grave?
there.
Someone
Yeah, no,
wielding
the
an axe.
latency's just that bad. I got behind you and hit you with an axe, and then you shot a second time while looking away from me and killed me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I also someone I killed with an axe killed me half a second after they were laying as a corpse on the floor.
the fisheye is one of the only things to actually survive. It somehow got out from underneath. How?
Ooh, boarding charges.
Hi, Etris.
Hello.
Quick,
Latency did
harpoon
also,
harpoon
like,
those parcels that are floating on the surface.
Guys,
screw up
do you guys want
our
me to release the rest of the
thingy,
parcels?
so-
I'm still down here.
Yes. Drow,
Alright, yeah,
harpoon
maybe
the
back
parcels.
over.
Drow, harpoon
I'm
the
on it,
parcels.
Gavin. We need more loot. Ah, fuck.
Loot incoming. I'm releasing it from the little holders down.
got
there.
I'm
one.
thinking about designing a sea train.
I need more.
Wait,
I'm
where's the
storing
rest of it? I think we might have gotten all of it. I don't see any more.
All right, one stored.
Where's the rest of it? I could have sworn there were more
Yeah, we have a
parcels
parcel.
here. I found the parcels. Never mind. I figured out where the cargo is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're on top of it.
I'm unsure why.
I don't know.
I mean, I already got 2 parcels, so regardless, we win.
True, but
You
do
won
get
if
all
you had
parcels.
0 parcels. The train isn't arriving.
True.
Okay. I'm gonna get to work building a sea train.
Okay. I will
Scuba dive?
eventually build like a hover train thing. I think that might end up better.
Probably.
We need to make a submarine train. There you go. New idea. I'm a genius.
Then who's gonna shoot guns? Just no guns.
Torpedoes.
Torpedoes.
Mag beams.
Melee train or melee.
Mag beams work
underwater train.
underwater.
Oh.
The mag
Oh
flashlight.
yeah, that's right. Mag beams also. So just mag beams and
Yeah, they
torpedoes.
got a bit better.
Yeah. They're still kind of bad though, but they do work underwater, so.
I kind of miss how they were
Pretend you're playing Ace Combat.
complicatedly used before. I kind of miss that. I like the idea that you have to build multiple things to get it to work.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
honestly, I haven't really had a lot of confidence in Bronze Johnson's game design choices in a while.
That's one guy. What are
Yeah.
you gonna do?
It's
I
his
mean-
game, so if he does anything to it, I'm just like, okay.
What am I gonna do? Just not play it. Like, the
Yeah,
only
that's-
reason why I play it anymore is because somebody's doing shit like you guys are doing, so.
You, as the consumer, that is your power to not consume this video game.
Yeah.
Yeah. This video gaming experience. Also, what are you doing to my train? Why are there little rats running around it? I'm the rat. I'm supposed to be the rat.
Wait,
Was
so
the
what's
thing
happening
not dead
now?
yet?
I'm
It is
planning for
like-
the next event.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
the next event?
I have to go. But that
Okay.
was very fun, even if it failed.
Next event, we don't know, but I'm making a sea train.
Nice. Do you need help with the connection points between them? Because I have a fair amount of experience with that.
Feel free to join. I'm mainly just figuring out proportions and stuff. But keep in mind that I'm building this on stream, so...
Did it! I did it! I sunk both ships! I sunk both buggies. Nice. No more parcels for you boys.
Hang on. Who is offering Draconic Onion?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I get your Steam code, or you
Feeling
could
like
just
fucking
try and friend
hard.
me on. You could just look me up on Steam, just the name.
Certainly. What is wait 1 second. Add friend. Actually, I'll just send you a
Actually, who am I kidding? I
You're
don't know why I'm
Spicy Onion?
surprised.
I am Spicy Onion.
Okay.
But my username is Atris Hayport.
Okay. I just sent a Steam friend code invite thing.
All right. Whoop.
Oh yeah, you're the one I accidentally sent the thing to.
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering why you sent me that. You sent me a link that I cannot follow.
You sunk
That's
my
weird.
fucking buggy.
Hang on.
Here's
I
my
did.
friend code. That's the friend.
Sorry, that was
that-
getting a little bit chaotic.
Yep.
Allow me to search friends. Control V. Nope, that didn't work.
Yep. I am a charm dragon on pretty much every platform.
Yeah, and I'm a Support on pretty much every faction. Nice to meet you.
Nice.
Alright, enter friend code. There we go. Invite.
Sending invites. Accept.
Invite
Excellent.
builder. Oops. There you go.
Let's see. Can you try resending that?
Okay.
I don't know. Is it supposed to appear up in like the like when you join another person's game in other games? Is it just that?
I guess.
Huh.
I think you also have to be out of a. Are you in a game right now?
No, I'm just I mean, I'm an airman.
No, I mean, are you in the server
Expedition, no.
right now? Okay.
I'm not.
Then I don't know. Because I invited you 3 times. I don't see
Okay.
why it's.
Here, you don't need to accept it if you actually receive this, but I sent you an invite. Did you get anything?
Negatory. Have you tried joining me? Like,
Okay.
right-click on my name and joining.
I'll try restarting Airmen real quick. 'Cause that also could easily be part of the issue.
I might have to do that too.
Okay. Now, okay, yeah. Can I just click? There's an invite to game. There's no.
Join is there? Okay.
No.
Hang on, let me save this real quick as oops.
I know I've gotten this to work before, so it's not like it's bugged or anything. Well, maybe it is, but
It's bugged right now. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, when the train crew decided to snub my not my charity, but like the offer of assistance so that they could reset their respawn chamber by boarding me. Oh,
I
boy.
had to. I was part of train crew, and then I had to leave after we won the first thing, like when we destroyed the thing. So anything after that, I missed. But
Oh no, they did some rather annoying things, and so I swapped sides. I was no longer a neutral party. I was bringing the raiding crew
Air
swords.
support?
No, I was just bringing them
Nice.
swords. Cause like I'm a merchant. That's my thing. I'm not a
Sure,
not a
sure,
fighter. All right. Let's see. Listen, you don't piss off the person who brings you weapons, or the person who's just sort of watching.
yeah,
Let's see. So I need the train. THTRT. Oh.
do you also happen to have like a million blueprints?
Yeah, I have a lot of blueprints. Most of them are unfinished because I do a lot of experimental stuff, but I
Same.
hang on. Why Why can't I? You know, I'm just gonna invite you real quick.
Sure.
Invite builder. There you go.
Oh, hey, I got something that time.
Yay. Accept.
Oh. All right, cool.
Why can't I get? Where go? It's just not here.
All right, cool.
Okay, great.
I improved your ship.
What
Oh,
ship?
sorry.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, yes! That's one of my favorite parts. I still have it somewhere in my repertoire.
I did some funny game stuff, and I have the part for the for that. I have all of the hidden parts.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. Oh,
Isn't that what you want? That was okay.
no, I mean teach me how to get the parts in game, because honestly,
Yeah,
it's kind of. I'm really annoyed that he removed that cannon.
Yeah. It's way. I'll just eventually. It's way easier if you just were to download them off the thing, off of Steam, because the way you get it is very complex.
Eh.
It involves basically going into the ship files and editing the ASCII codes to. Yeah, it's annoying.
I mean, I have that saved on a model, and whenever I want it, I just load the model and then copy it into a build.
Right. Yeah. Did you know that the Mechlodon and the flying whale are both ship parts?
Yes.
Ah, cool, cool.
Okay. Why didn't that spawn in?
Also, don't use the arrow keys to move the ship around, because that doesn't sync.
Well, I do that a lot, almost constantly.
Okay.
Because what I do sometimes is
maybe
when
the
I'm
host. Try doing it, just moving it back once.
moving what? The
everything
chassis?
back. Just everything.
Okay. I'm moving it backwards and forwards.
Okay, yeah, I can't see that on my screen.
Oh.
So like is that connected to my part?
No, it's not connected to your part. You want me to move?
Oh, okay. Yeah, move forward or whatever. Oh, that's. Wait. Oh, I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Okay, I don't know about. It's.
Well, I'm just working on how it's.
Oh wait,
gonna
were you
balance and stuff? What?
If I move it around, can you see that?
Move what?
This pontoon. I moved it.
No.
Is there?
No, I can't see it.
Is this now inside of the pontoon?
Nope.
Okay.
So basically, in other words, I can move stuff, but you can't.
I guess so.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, actually, it might just be easier than. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, that is inside of my build now.
That is funny.
Can you not? Is that? Can you not see where the build is right now?
I guess not. Here, let me disconnect, and then if you reinvite me.
Yeah. All right. So in other words, I'm gonna have to let you know when I move stuff around like that, because
I guess so.
What I'll do is, instead of trying to attach things, is I will take like an engine or a cannon or something, place it off to the side, and then maneuver it into place like I'm dropping it into, like I'm dropping an engine.
Oh
into
yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's just easier for my brain to comprehend that rather than trying to find a good place to support
Sure.
it. Hmm.
Well, and you can do that as long as we're not like intersecting with each other. It shouldn't matter for now.
Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. So were you the one that was saying that you run events? Somebody was.
Well, what do you?
Somebody was saying that they run a. No, you said that you left after the initial
Yes.
fuckery.
Well, yeah, I left like
Oh
like
shit!
after we destroyed the first few.
The build had jumped up when I put on the main motivator.
Ah, I see. I
Yeah, sorry. Hang on. You might need to rejoin. I don't know.
see. Okay. I might actually. I'll think. Here, I'll work on just the connection section on my own,
Just
and
in
then
your own?
replicate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Have you done like multiple connecting things before?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, okay, I have. One of the things that I was trying to do back when you could only have 4 magnetic beam things is I was gonna have like ships that were just magnetic beam, so that you could have like 12 magnetic beam
Right.
arrays. And because they were independent, they could have like oversized engines that weren't armored because they dock into an armored ship.
Yep.
Let's see. What's the best engine per weight thing again?
Technically, it's the smallest engine.
Or sorry, engine per part.
Oh, the largest power per part.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think that's the large engine.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's the 850 bullshit. I don't want to. Okay.
Pressure jammer.
Hang on. I don't like working with these things. They're so unwieldy.
I never work with them. I just don't use them. And you want it to like bend and stuff. It's not just going to be one massive rigid shit.
Yeah, I'd like it to, because it's gonna work a whole lot better on water than on land. If we're being honest.
I am 100%. Yeah. Yep.
And the nice thing is we can hide all the ugly stuff underwater. So.
Oh yeah, true. Just have to make sure that they don't ever use subs.
Well, submarine. I'm just gonna say, mostly airships. I think would be a better choice.
So it would be designed against airships.
It's
and water ships, or mostly airships.
Air and water. I'm thinking that the raiders should have a choice on whether or not they want to bring XYZ.
Oh, right. But would it ruin the spirit if we had? Well, I guess that depends. magnetic repulsors, it might be overpowered, but it might also be underpowered if we didn't have them. But then you could instead just use a bunch of anti-personnel turrets. So it's a lot of
repulsors. What do repulsors do again?
there's the magnetic ones that push other ships away.
Oh, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Well, it's to prevent ramming and boarding. Although if they have dragoons, then yeah, actually preventing them from ramming you and messing up the connection seems like a good idea.
Well, not only that, but it forces them to be a little bit creative in how they get on board.
Right.
Alright,
Dragoons
oops.
aren't affected by that, though, which is good
Yes.
in this case. Yeah, the trick, by the way, for connecting ships well with, like, without the joints, because those don't hold if you try and move them, is using deployable ladders.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll probably share this design amongst a bunch of different people. See what they because my expertise is like trying to make shit look good. It's not always
Okay.
functional.
Okay, I'm much better at function than form.
Hey, we're the perfect team then.
Let's go.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna make it look like the Twilight. Let's see. I hear a dog in the background.
That is my dog.
Well, it'd be kind of
I'm
weird if it
happy.
wasn't.
Yeah, that is fair point. Shut the door.
It's kind of annoying that the turnable. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying that the turnable spotlight can't be operated from the wheel.
Yeah. It feels like there's something like there was a plan for it to be special because you can only ever have one.
Wait,
and,
really?
like, yeah, you can only have one on
What?
a ship.
Why?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well,
It feels like it feels like there was supposed to be something special with them because otherwise why have that restriction?
Bronze can.
Bronze is a funky man.
He is not a funky man. He's an idiot. All right.
So the more light, especially any light that causes shadows, like dynamic shadows that are changing constantly.
Okay, that would make sense.
Create a lot of lag, so that
Yeah.
might be it.
He's
But
just.
it's not very valid because the sun casts shadows, so and we're moving ships around that cast shadows, so I don't quite. Well, it could just be unoptimized. There's plenty of reasons. I just choose to think that Braun had some idea of what he's doing. That's more of a hope. I'm not.
He makes some really weird decisions that just irk me.
Yep.
Like the magnetic drives, like why 5 minutes? That's so fucking long, especially when you're playing with friends.
Yeah. Wasn't it? What was it before he changed it?
It was just you could use it instantly. People could shoot them
Okay.
to delay the charge. But now it's a really really long thing, and it's just like I used it to, as I was operating a tow company basically, where I
fun.
would I would hop in. I would be like, all right. My friend has a ship that is at the bottom of the ocean or is been stranded, and he wants to get the gold out, right?
Right.
So I would fly over. I'd have like 18 harpoons
Yeah.
that sink into his ship. I would then lift him and then magnetic drive him to a
Closest whatever.
yeah, closest whatever, and that was that. But now I don't think I can do that.
Well, I mean, if the rescue takes 5 minutes, then it should be up in time for you to.
Well, no, because the
Why?
problem was whenever the towing thing bumped something, I'd have to sit back and
Oh,
reset it.
yeah. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good point. That is annoying.
Yeah. So, fuck you, Bronze. Fuck you. Let's see. Go fuck yourself. Do-do-do-do. It is a good game, and I shouldn't be shitting on it so hard, but remove what I like to do, and I will
Become
complain.
unhappy. Right. Well, that's happens for most people. I would say, so you know.
All right. It can be really difficult to armor this, but I don't give a shit.
that's the job for the engineers. You're just the architect.
Oh, great. It is surprising just how difficult it is not to build a cube in this.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, what's the point of aesthetics? It doesn't keep you alive, and it's like, well, yeah, but most of the time aesthetics had a function in airships, where it's like, ah yes, you know, you have this, I would make these overhead balloons, with, what is it, the scaffold or whatever? The slanted
rigging.
thing. The rigging. But, like, that didn't serve any function because they would just shoot out the scaffold. I don't know. It's just difficult crap all around, I guess.
don't worry too much about like making it super easy to armor or whatever, because it doesn't. That can be gotten around other ways.
Yeah, I'm piecing it together right now. It should be fine.
Right. All right. Cool. Yeah, if I can help with anything, just let me know.
Hmm.
Da-da-da-da.
Um. Hello, Fluffin' Stuffs and Last Lab Rat. Welcome to the stream. Most of what I'm doing right now is just cosmetic stuff. Do 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 do. Although, hold up, wait a minute.
Yeah. I hear the cogs turning.
Oh no, I just realized that I can make it a little more aesthetic if I use the pontoons and not the floored pontoons.
Ah, interesting.
Now, when you called me an architect, I was like, oh no, why? That is an insult.
Oh, I
Um,
see. I
the-
know who you must watch then.
Yeah, the civil engineer is
Yep,
our Lord and Savior.
I understand now. Oh wow, that works way better than I expected it to. Oh, never mind, it's glitched into itself. That makes sense.
It happens. Yes, this is Airmen, Lab Rat. It is, like I said, it is an abandoned game, but there are still things that go on in it, and it tickles my brain when it comes to designing stuff, but it is so freaking annoying to get the aesthetic that you want because the building system is so clunky. Especially since it doesn't... Oh, no, it does. Well... The
Yeah,
rotation
any,
system is a pain, huh?
any current activity in this game is pretty much, you can give all that credit to Onions himself,
Yeah.
the maker of this Discord server.
We'll hide those connection points. This is gonna look ugly as hell until I figure out how everything fits together, but...
Well, it is the first draft, so...
Yeah. I should probably have some music going. Hang on.
Yeah, I pretty much always have music going.
Well, I'm streaming right now, which is why it's
right.
Yeah.
It's a bit more difficult.
Game music is just fine. Put on Terratech music. Yeah. You mind if I get rid of this connection point in the back?
I do not care.
Alright.
You just make it look good, and I'll figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... right now, I want to throw it on the water, see what the balance points are and everything.
Yep.
Alright, see you around, Lab Rat. Best of luck with what you've got to do. Give me an update when you're done. Alright, sandbox it. Alright, pontoon seems to be good balance. How's the movement? It feels nice and quick.
That's good.
Well, it better, because it's got that, it's the fishtail.
The dragon's tail, yeah.
Yeah.
How many viewers are you at right now, by the way?
4 or 5, maybe. Most of them are lurkers.
Fair enough.
Alright. Return to hangar. Okay, so I have quite a lot of Steam production, but now I need to expel it somehow. And also... Oh yeah. Let's get rid of this for a second, huh?
How good of a turning radius do you want on this thing?
This thing turns pretty well, but it doesn't need to turn a whole lot. After all, we're going to be operating on the ocean.
Okay, cool. Then what I have now will work.
Let's grab this. There we go. And I will... Let me try... hang on. Okay, that's nested in quite nice. Okay. Here, let me stream my screen to you so you can see what I'm working on. That way you don't have to swap over.
Perfect.
There you go. Whoops.
Oh, yep, thank you.
So I've nested in some well time. Got a lot of pressure to work with. Question is, how do we spend it?
Let's see. We'll want guns.
Okay.
Let's see. Extra pressure is never a bad thing.
I've also made it
You'll want
accessible from the
some-
outside so that people can shoot at them and disable the ship that way.
Okay, cool. Interesting. So you'll want some guns, so adding emplacements for some sort of guns. Things like, especially things like the long neck or needle turret and stuff like that. Because we could also switch those to volley or breach or any other type of turret like that. If that makes sense.
Right. I will work on that in just a second.
Certainly. I can also screen share if you are interested.
Sure. Though I'm not going to understand it very much.
That's fine.
I don't remember how I did this.
Magic?
There we go. Okay. It's just some weird eldritch abomination when it comes to melding two surfaces in this game. Because sometimes there just is the geometry just isn't there.
There just are not parts for that. That should be easy enough to. Okay.
Whoa, what the f...
And it fly up, and then physics went boom.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Yep. Although the only thing I can think
Oh,
of is
ow,
how
ow,
do
ow,
I
ow,
abuse
ow,
that?
ow, 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 what the hell did you just do?
Huh?
Your audio
Did
quality changed drastically and was ripping
Oh,
my
no.
eardrums. What?
Is it better now?
Much. What did you do?
That I just it's attached to my headphones, so I just kind of moved a bit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
That's not ideal.
It really isn't.
They've been breaking for a while. I should probably eventually get. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Damn it all.
How's the ship going?
It's going alright. The front ballast seems to be not strong enough. Hmm. What I will probably have to do is... do that thing that I do.
The thing that you do?
Yeah, where I drag and drop parts into place.
Oh, right, right.
Using the, yeah. We still can't go up? There we go. Really?
Okay, I think I have... Alright, cool. Would you be willing to invite me to the build now, if you don't mind?
Give me a moment.
Yep.
Okay, that works. Now I just need to tie it down somewhere. Here, let me drop a thing real quick. Okay, invite builder, charm dragon, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, very nice. Is this going to be like the cab or something?
This is the main train, yes.
Very fun. Ah, okay, I understand.
This is the puller.
Right.
And the best part is, since it's on the water, we can put no amount of engine, just ridiculous amounts of propellers
Under it,
underneath.
yeah. That is a, yeah.
Okay, fan blade propellers. Though I could just as easily use the dragon tail. Oh no, fan blade propellers, because dragon tails are a fucking pain to work with right now.
Where does it sit in the water line, by the way?
Pretty much just
Like,
on
is
top
it
of the pontoons.
On the pontoons, or is it a bit above it, or?
Pretty much just on the
Okay,
pontoons.
so the water is level with the pontoons.
I mean, you can take it into
Oh, the
if
water's
you get
level
rid
with
of
the bottom of the pontoons.
if you get rid of this thing right here, you can take it into sandbox and see for yourself, I think. Mind you, this isn't complete
Right.
or
Okay.
balanced yet. I'm still working my way back.
Oh, okay. Should I wait for that part then?
I'm not quite sure. Give me a moment, because I need to use the restroom pretty badly.
No problem.
If you want to make any changes right now, now would be a good time.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the hammer ability, auto hammer ability.
Yeah, give me a sec. All right, I'm back. What's the prognosis, Doc?
It's well. Let's see. The clusters of the engine and those can be covered by a auto hammer. The other parts are a bit more difficult.
Right.
But as long as there is extra pontoons, like auxiliary pontoons, then it shouldn't be too bad.
So the hope is that people will be chasing the train, not keeping pace with it. But then again...
Right.
Then again, people
That's
are...
the hope, not the, whether or not that's the reality, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, I implemented a little, like, walkway here for the...
Well, so, keep in mind that...
the...
Yeah. Keep in mind that the wheel right here is just for testing purposes. That's not where it's going to be at the end.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it'll be at the back here, like a train.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Let's see.
Great.
Do I want to go longer? Because I can go longer with the thing.
I 100% think you should go longer.
All right.
For the cabs, this is probably around a good size for them, but for the main train, it should definitely be like 2 cabs long or something.
I want to go longer, but in order to repeat the pattern, I'd add way more steam than this thing could ever need.
You sure?
I mean...
Well, because if we made it so that only the front was the thing pulling anything, this is going to have a lot of propellers.
A lot of propellers, that's fair. Alright, give me a sec.
Yep, and also, excess power isn't the worst thing anyways. See, currently there's pressure. Okay, so that means... Oh, we could do, there's some funny things you can do.
Oh?
So, we might... will require a lot of testing, but the repulsors, the ship repulsors, those will affect the cabs as well.
Oh.
And that means that if the cabs are attached to the thing that it's pushing, it will go... You can get like 30 miles... You can get like 30 miles per hour out of things like that. Like, this is like glitch speed territory. So, we might not even have to worry a ton about speed or power. Potentially, maybe. Assume that we'll have a fair amount of powers regardless, but that is an option that will be worth looking into. And I can do that part.
It is an interesting idea, especially if like we put it behind the train, so the coal tender is just repulsors that the some attendant can trigger.
That's a fun idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. You could even almost make the repulsors look like piles of coal or something.
Well, that'd be a little bit weird, but yeah.
Well, you know. Yeah. That's why you're the builder.
They're quite large. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll work on some sort
This
of
is an
color array,
absolutely
since it doesn't matter how it
monumental
looks.
amount of Steam storage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Didn't realize that even worked. All right. I'm gonna use that. Whoops. Huh?
Darn.
Huh.
Yep.
No, I'm just looking at meshing this really, really well. Hang on.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Huh. This is a nice thing about making trains is you can make mega structures with a lot of parts that I don't know, just
You
fit.
don't have to worry as much about mass and part count and all that.
Hmm.
Although we do not want to like explode people's PCs, so there is a limit here.
I gotcha.
You're talking about pressure.
Huh?
Technically, this is we have more pressure draw than pressure provided at
That is ridiculous. Hmm.
You do only have 6 large engines, which are big.
What was
but
I thinking? We can use mag drives.
we can't turn with those. That's the problem.
That's fair, but this is a train.
Hmm. Hmm. That might work. Although I'm worried about. So when you try and do that, things get glitchy when they're attached to each other.
Understood.
That's the only issue. So ideally, we would want it to be able to operate somewhat reasonably without mag drives.
I mean,
Also, yeah.
hang on. How often have you used harpoons to connect train bits?
I try not to use them because I believe they have an expiration time.
They don't.
Really? I thought they did. Okay.
They have a health pool, but not an expiration time.
Right. The only difference that would make is that instead of it's connected via like a rope instead of a hard point, which means that it would be less likely to be glitchy. I've pulled things at mag drive speed when it's attached via harpoon, but so interesting.
And so in order
That would
to
be
do
worth testing.
in order to do each connection, you would just have 3 harpoons, one on each side. 3 harpoons on the cab, 3 harpoons on the train. You fire them, and now you've got 6 points of connection. And then when you mag drive, it'll just...
Right. Yep. That is worth My main worry with that is the distance between train sections will be quite large.
Maybe, maybe not. We would need to get into the thing to test it.
Okay.
But in the meantime, hang on, I'm cleaning up the drivetrain.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because the closer to the center of mass that we can get it, the less fucky it's gonna get.
Right.
Hang on, what are you doing? Hang on, I wasn't.
Do you have a better way of connecting it?
I wasn't done moving it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, you removed the things. I didn't
removed
see that.
the things so that we could fit them a little bit closer.
Right.
It should be right up against the rudder. If you don't, not the rudder, but the ballast. If you don't see that, you might have to reconnect.
It is. It's if I replace, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's cool.
At least I think it is. I hope so.
Yep. I can see screen share and it looks right to me too, so.
Whoops. There.
Are you gonna armor them or something?
Sorry?
Or what's...
Oh.
Just wondering what the plan is. Or
Rudders.
what's the plan with those?
Rudders. Because I had to remove them.
Oh, I see. Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
Though whether or not this stays upright, why don't we try? I'm gonna throw it into what's the term?
Well, we
Sandbox.
don't have to.
Huh?
We don't have to worry about it staying up. We don't have to worry about that because we can use the ship stabilizers. Just to slap a number of them.
Well,
Unless you didn't. I mean, I don't know.
I'd rather we didn't rely on those.
Fair enough.
Because right now we've got a good
reason for that,
balance. Everything seems to be okay. My only worry is that the rudders being so low down will cause it to just sort of like roll. Hang on, I'm gonna take it into sandbox real quick.
Okay. Let me try as well.
The fun thing is that since there's no world border, we can take this ship to basically the ends of the Earth.
Oh yeah, you can just send it in a direction, and that's a good point. Feels quite fast,
It is very fast.
and it's not tipping. It rolls a bit, which I think having like 1 or 2 roll gyro thingies probably help that a little bit, but
Honestly, I don't think we even need them. It is really stable, considering that we've got pontoons on either side. And yeah, like, I'm putting it through its paces, trying to get it to tip and roll, and it's
Right.
quite the top-heavy little thing, but it does not give a fuck.
no.
It does not like shallow water. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Right. So, one thing that I realized is that we can't really just send it in a direction
Why?
because, I mean, if, because the people, when people respawn, like when they have their ships destroyed and want to spawn in new ships, or, you know, inevitably something's going to go wrong, we'll be like ages out, and so they can't really rejoin the fight. If we're just circling the main map, then they'll still be, it might take a while, but they're not going to take an hour to drive all the way back out to us.
That's fair.
Which is still fine, because, I mean, that will mean we'll just have to turn at each, like, corner of the map, which isn't bad.
Hell, that could be
So
the win condition is make one full. We'll do the Francis Scott Key thing.
Francis Drake thing, yeah.
Or Francis Drake. Why did I say Francis Scott
Yeah.
Key? Whatever.
Although that requires only sails, but it's fine.
You get what I mean.
Yep.
You understand what I mean when I say that.
Yes, I do. Oh, I have to be out of...
Are these even worth it? Hang on. Turn force 500. They're not really that worth it. Okay. Oh,
Well,
no,
we
they're...
don't have anything else causing rotation, though.
Huh? No, I'm talking about, like, So one thing that I can
Oh.
do is I can take these pontoons, turn them upside down,
Oh, I see.
and put, do my signature. Oh wait, I can't do the signature. Okay, never mind.
Apparently, when joining someone else's game like that while you're in the sandbox thing,
I'm not. I
soft
wasn't in the.
game.
I wasn't in the sandbox.
Well, I was in the sandbox.
Oh, you were in the sandbox. You joined, and it fucked up. Okay.
I clicked join, and then I couldn't press the escape button. I was just in the game, just
Vibing.
sitting
Got it.
there.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Okay, you willing to invite me?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Okay. Invite builder. Dragon.
Thank you.
Accept.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad.
No.
Then I can get rid of these under here, and that reduces some of the rotational energy that they were generating.
How about these?
Let me take a look. Why these specifically?
They have more health. That's pretty much it. And I think they look cooler. They have the same turn force.
Higher mass, though.
Oh, right. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
It
Change
doesn't.
it later anyways.
Yeah, it's not like it's not an integral part of the design, is it? All right.
No.
Action point on it, and we tried towing something with it.
Certainly. All right. Give me a second on that then.
All right. Speaking of towing things, did we want to try the harpoons?
That is not a bad idea. Well, for testing purposes, that's way easier to set up anyways, so...
There. Alright. That should be enough mag drives to pull whatever the hell we want to.
That might even... yeah.
No, like I said, I used to run a tugboat.
There's the harpoons. Fair enough.
That is way more harpoons than we need, but that works.
Okay.
They're on one, that works. Okay.
And don't worry about it. Here, I'm gonna make a flat bit at the front.
Oh, how are we gonna test this?
At the... so,
At the what?
we just spawn in 2 of them as the hang. I can, well, here, I can,
Oh, are you
test it
you
if you
know
want
how
to
to
watch
do it?
my
Okay,
screen
I'll
share.
watch your stream. Then point yourself out to sea and
Alright.
mag drive, and we'll see what happens.
Right. Okay, those made it, the mag, oh, May is just getting, settled.
Huh?
Okay. Nothing. Oh, I didn't even know it could do that.
Do what?
That's not. It's a little bit, glitched.
Would you mind streaming?
I
Real
don't know
quick?
if you're watching my...
You don't have
Oh,
a
am I
stream
not?
up. You're not.
Oh, darn. I didn't realize. I thought I did. Anyways.
Okay, so we've got
How can you,
your version of events. I'm gonna throw it up on screen for my chat to see.
Cool.
Where is it? Where is it? Secondary stream. There it is. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
from
a
what
little
I
bit glitched at the moment.
yeah, I see that.
Um,
Was that just from spawning in, or?
I spawned it in wrong. So
Okay.
if I go here and then... Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have to return to hangar real quick. Give me a second. Okay. I have to pull it pretty far forward.
How's she
then
handle?
I do that. Good.
At least she doesn't have as much of a shallow. She has more shallow tolerance now.
Yes. Okay, now if I, sure, that's good enough.
Alright, point her out to sea and, yeah, that works way better than what people are using. What the hell?
I think
Although
so, yeah,
you're kind of borked on some of your
Some of 'em.
harpoons.
Yeah, I see that.
You can fix that by, I think, can you unhook by pressing 1 again or no?
No, I cannot.
Okay, then you have to get out there and break them.
Let's see. Right. It will be easier, more consistent if I just kind of add some things to make it so that can happen. Like if I just kind of go...
Oh, make it flatter?
that.
Right. Yeah, that could work. We
Well,
just
that's
casually
just,
reinvent the
test
entire
purposes.
event. Y'all did it wrong. We fixed it.
There we go. Why am I flying?
I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, this is kind of
It
funny.
takes a little bit to get kind of... Yeah.
One thing I know that we're going to do is we're gonna have, what are they called? Gunnery stations?
Yep.
At the connection points, so that you can accurately target the hitch.
Yep. That's a good idea. Although that might not be necessary. I don't know. We'll see. Because we're not gonna. Well,
It just
suppose
might
that
be a good
make
idea.
sense if we're not gonna have. Yeah. I don't know what would make you think that though. I'm having no issues right now.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'd say fire.
Okay.
There you go.
It's good enough.
It's good enough. Start towing it.
It's still kind of.
It blew
pushes
through, yeah.
itself Into.
You can get if you get out and hop over to where that harpoon is stationed, you can chop it, and that should stabilize it. Or just punch it, pretty much. Where did it get to?
What am I?
Oh my goodness! Yeah. That's what I meant by blew through. It's connected to the entire other end. Ugh. Oh, sheesh.
Here, I have an idea. Simple fix. I don't think we need this many harpoons.
Yeah, no shit. Although we might if it's depending on how much the thing weighs.
Right. Although I don't think they break off. I don't know actually.
They do. They break off based off of weight. If you're towing somebody and they're too heavy, the harpoon will just snap.
That might. That means there's a chance we might still need to use the alternate method of the ladders and stuff.
Well, okay,
Hopefully
but
not.
hear me out. What if we used a combination?
Certainly. That also... Okay, that's much better.
Alright, now try towing it out to sea.
Okay. A little bit,
Fucky,
can't
yeah.
really back up with it. Yeah. Just fine.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to back up with a train, are you?
Well, yeah. Although trains normally also have rails, so...
Yeah. Alright, so as you start towing it, it should start coming back to you. Or it's just gonna sit there. It's fine. We'll have grapple hooks.
Exactly. I believe it's 45 seconds.
Less, because I've got wells on them.
Okay, I don't quite
So the basically, if you're going only off of engines, it takes them. Although it could be 45, it could still be 45 seconds. He really nerfed those things into the ground.
Yeah. Whoa.
All right, take a look behind you. Is the thing still attached? Hell yeah! Look at that. It's stable too.
Yeah. It is a little bit far away though.
Why don't we try doing that ladder and pinion thing, as well as like 1 or 2 harpoons to really sink it in. Because that's kind of how real trains work, isn't it? They have chains, right, to either side of the regular coupling, don't they?
Yeah. At least, well, that's definitely how you attach a trailer to a truck.
Yeah.
I don't have a ton of experience with driving trains around, but you know.
To be fair, one of the things that I said was you have 3 harpoons on each end, right? So they're both pulling at each other instead of one pulling the other.
Right. That is a good...
That is something to think about in our testing. In the meantime, I'm gonna work a little more on the engine bit while you're doing that testing.
Yep.
What do you think would be more devastating to have, a mortar or an the single breach?
Mortar?
The volley, sorry. They call it a volley.
Volley or breach.
Actually,
I believe...
No. Forget all of that. Drones. Because it just leaves... It leaves them in their wake.
That would be effective. The only problem I have with that is that drones are so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, but
actually, no. Actually, it only takes like 1 or 2. No. Drones. Okay, that's well. We can test these things.
Yes.
Because they can't. If you don't have like a long neck or something to deal with them, then they're so annoying. But if you do, they're generally pretty easy. So there might, yeah, that will be testing.
But it's at least and it's an interesting thing because the AI have them, right? Why can't we?
Yeah.
What the hell is getting in the way?
No. Yeah, we can certainly. Also add some funny magnetic repulsors to test that out. Because I am almost certain magnetic repulsors will break the harpoons.
They might, yeah. I forgot about that.
Although we don't even have to use them. To, like, there's many options here.
Yeah.
Believe that is.
The best bit is it actually kind of fits with the train aesthetic. Because
That
there's
is true. We could have. I mean, just we don't. Yeah, we could have like a thing, especially if it fits really nice.
let's see.
Is that could be the smokestack or something? I don't know.
Not the smokestack, but there's
front?
safety pressure, I believe, or gosh, what is that? The place I think it's the place where they fill the water. Is that little rounded thing?
I'm not very good with the train knowledge. Okay.
It's not too important.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, they are connected
Are they?
with the ladders.
Okay.
So-
Do the harpoons real quick.
I didn't activate that one. Yeah. I didn't turn the bottom one on.
Okay.
Cool. Darn it. Wait.
Yeah, I see
did-
that.
Okay.
It didn't connect.
Right. I believe I had put. Okay, well, I obviously did it wrong. No, yeah, I forgot to put stoppers on the ladders. So, like, there's supposed to be blocks right here to prevent them from extending all the way out, but obviously I forgot that. Wait, it's still. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll just test it with the. Finest quality of testing. One thing I will say is that it's easier to back up because it's not pushing a rope.
Yeah. But how stable is it?
I'll have to test that with the, yeah.
Oh, bollocks. These drone tubes don't like to sit next to each other.
Oh, that's annoying. It looks like they should fit there.
Well, again, bronze has some interesting Choices. Alright.
Choices.
Maybe there's a reason. I mean, besides, you know, not wanting to have people overwhelm other people with drones.
There's also, I mean, he's one dude
I know.
building an entire game. I'm sure there's plenty of mistakes that he just makes without.
Well, people called him out on it with the mag drives and a lot of other things, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
No, he just has a particular way he likes to do things. And I can't complain because I'm very similar when it comes to game design. But, like, if the players don't like it, players don't fucking like it. Although I'm using these drone... I'm trying to activate these drone things, but they're not putting out. The hell? Oh! What?
Are they in water?
Oh.
Wait, what is Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, I beached myself. Well, that's embarrassing. Kind of funny how it sticks up like that, though.
Yeah. That's,
Why?
That looks really cool. The pulsating.
Yeah. It is really annoying that the drones don't seem to be working. Do they need an altitude to be at a specific altitude to work?
I don't think so. Did you do Force Sandbox?
Yes.
That's why.
Oh.
Although that's still, I don't know.
Well, because they,
It should be working.
I'm over the maximum firepower right now.
Okay, but some of them are those the only ones you have? The only weapons?
No, I have these little things.
Yeah, okay. So even in Force Sandbox, it doesn't always... It's still...
Dumb.
It doesn't give you extra firepower. Which I should probably make it so it does, but you know.
I want my power fantasy, damn it.
Okay. See how this works using mag drives.
There we
I
go.
assume it will work perfectly fine. Oh, nice.
How's testing going on your end?
So far, good.
Hopefully the harpoons mitigate some of the bugginess.
Maybe. They're a good auxiliary.
Damn, that looks stable.
Yeah. The next thing you can do is this is where it becomes the funny thing. I don't know if this will work, but I don't know if that's working.
Are you over firepower?
No, I don't have any firepower. This isn't firepower related, actually. There's no firepower correlated to those. I'm going...
Oh.
If I disable the mag drives, Do I still...
Oh, the repulsor
Okay.
field isn't near enough.
No, it's working. It's just not working as well as I expected.
Ah. Too massive then.
Maybe no. So actually, well, no, that might be right. So the larger the mass, the more it affects things. But because it's two large mass objects, they might not be as effective against each other. But a very large mass, if the one I was piloting right now was much smaller, it would go way faster.
Due to some clanking bullshit.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it sort of does from a weird
Yes.
game dev perspective.
So, I mean, that should be. Oh, let me see how this works when I'm just kind of driving around normally. That's still actually. It's still actually not bad.
And so you have that multiplayer redundancy.
Yeah. And hopefully the mag repulsors should still be useful for one against other ships, but then also to prevent it from like clipping into itself when you turn too sharply or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Let me see what happens if I attach 3 of them together.
What is that sound?
That is my brother. Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry about that.
Ooh, the caboose could have magnetic mines. Ooh! Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun thinking about this.
No, yep. I completely understand.
I'm addicted to pesto.
What?
I don't know, I found a jar of pesto at my store. I bought it on a whim. It's delicious.
You're just eating
Pesto.
pesto? That's a spice, right? That's like...
It's a blend of spices.
And you're just eating that.
Well, usually you just spread it on a sandwich. It's like being really liking mustard.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it goes on spaghetti, it goes on everything, if we're being honest.
Huh.
What do you want? It's
I've
fucking
never tried
pesto!
Eating straight pesto.
Fucking go! Alright.
I don't even know what accent that is at this point.
It's not. There's your answer.
It's not. It's not. It's not an accent. Hangar ship there.
I mean, it's like a really fucked up Italian, I guess. He had too much oregano.
Yeah.
Took you a second there, huh?
Maybe. Possibly.
Alright, Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if there's some way I can spin this. They're just so fucking big. Why? Wow. It does not like things being near it. I wanna okay. Bronze Johnson, your giant Bronze Johnsons piss me off. Or what is this? Ethereum? Johnsons piss me off. How's that testing going?
It's I've been trying to attach this, steer this. It's like a bus.
Hmm. Did you do that thing that I said about having the
I didn't do that yet, but I could have. It's not hard to do.
I know it sounds exasperating, but
No, that makes sense. It's just attaching. It's adding two more harpoon things. I just need a.
yeah, I get you.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on.
The nice thing is, since Bronze has abandoned the game, I don't think he's gonna chase down anyone who's editing in resources, because this is gonna cost a pretty freaking penny.
I don't think he has ever chased down anyone editing.
I know he did at some point, or at least he. Oh, that's right. No, he chased down people who were editing in resources for hard mode.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, this doesn't make any fucking sense. No.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. You're looking at my screen, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Okay, I can place blocks here, but I can't put this thing right next to a pontoon. What the fuck? What are these hitboxes, Bronze?
I believe I can extract the hitboxes if I looked hard enough.
I mean, what would be the point? It's all borked.
Okay, so despite pulling 2 more of these, this still has a fair amount of power. Like, it's still able to go.
Yeah, that is really, really good.
Quite good.
And not only that, but if we're doing the 4 corners thing, the nice thing about that is that the only time when you're gonna be going under normal engine power is when you're turning. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now let's see. Well, I'm almost certain that mag drivs are going to work. Let me see if the repulsors work, because I know they add the compound together.
Yeah. Who the hell is slapping someone? Your brother.
Yes. That, and it's already gone a little bit funky. Let's see if I can,
What's going on?
Okay. It's, getting a little funky.
What are you testing right now?
The repulsors.
Oh.
Yeah, I either it doesn't work when it's multiple large masses influencing each other, or it got nerfed.
It probably got nerfed. Knowing how this game goes.
Well, okay, yeah, although it was not a at all popular technique to use. So not sure. Okay, and if I activate let's see. Let's see here. Wow. That's wait. Oh no, it's not accelerating yet. Wow. It's still going like full speed with the look at this.
Well, yeah, mag drives can pretty much pull anything.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why I used them as a tugboat, because if you had enough, you could tow literally anything. It was really funny when some of my friends created this massive battleship that was just slow as balls, and I just, oh, all right, I'll grab my tug, whip, tows them into combat. They obliterate someone, I tow them back.
Nice. Yeah, this is effective.
All right. Well, we know our design will work.
Yes. And it's actually stable enough. If you look at this, if you look on my screen. Here, look at my screen real quick.
Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to...
Oh, okay, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stable enough that I can...
What the fuck is going on in the back rooms?
I am... Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can...
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, what am I looking at?
It's
Yeah,
stable enough that I can just walk between them. They're the two separate. Yeah, this is very good.
Especially since we don't have to go over terrain. Like this
Yeah.
this is stable as hell and works really well. So I'd call that a success. That is our confirmed strategy.
I agree. Yep. Okay. Do you wanna watch chaos happen?
Oh boy, what's chaos? Oh, are you gonna try and unclip it?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when I said it's not a big deal?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I feel so terrible. I feel bad, but at the same time, like, what is that guy even doing?
If I knew, I would tell you.
Like, is it just a bit that he's trying to do?
It's always a bit. Okay, so it's still connected. I'm gonna. Oh.
It's gone off center, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How long do you think this will take?
You should probably just start packing some boarding axes.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. This one's centered. Bruh. Okay, let's see here.
Whoa! Yeah, you don't have enough harpoons. It's gonna snap. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, that
gone.
snapped.
Yeah. That's why I said 3 on either side. 6 is the magic number when towing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was funny though. It was just left behind. Whoa!
Yeah.
Let me mock up
Yeah.
something. I'm gonna save this real quick. What is this? Ugh.
By the way, how well can you hear me if I change this?
Yeah, but you're waffling out. You're blowing out your mic with P's and T's.
Is this better?
Do you have a pop filter
Is
on
that
it?
the same?
It's almost the same.
Let's see. How about is that there better?
It is much better.
Okay, cool. I was adjusting the input sensitivity,
Right.
so... Right.
The C train is coming together.
Very well.
Alright. So I've marked that up, so I'll save... Dismantle. I'm gonna work on a clip system. Not clip system, but the thing that you're working on.
Okay. So, the attachment point?
Yeah. I'm gonna work on that real quick.
Okay. Wait, so, oh, you're working on the cars.
No,
is what you're
just
saying.
the attachment point.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is...
A little bit confused why.
Oh no, I'm thinking about how it interacts with each other. Because you're putting it to
Okay.
either side, and my thought is if you have it centered, it might be a little bit more stable. Let's see.
The harpoons, you mean?
Yeah,
The harpoons, you mean?
yeah.
So, as you saw, the harpoons, if those, well, I don't know if the harpoons are able to just, I don't know. If the harpoons are the only thing holding it together, then something's wrong. That's my,
That's your gut reaction?
yeah. Like, they're way more volatile than
Sure.
the connection.
But if I can get it to work...
But no, you have a point.
If I can get it to work, then it's
Fair
black
point.
magic, and I love it. Let's see.
Yeah. Something like this could work.
Like, I can't tell what's going on.
Like, 4 in this pattern.
Oh, just
Does that make sense?
let me show you the proof of concept I have.
Okay, cool. That works.
Let's see.
I don't need this since I'm having aimable ones. I definitely don't need all that chaos stuff. Yeah, the front can just kind of look like a...
So rough, very, very, very rough design is this. Right? So you have the back end, and then you have the front end. So the front end of the cart has the harpoons on the top, the back end has the harpoons on the bottom. They link up like that. And then we can have the ladder linkages as well. Is the idea. I don't know. Obviously, it doesn't line up that neatly, does it?
No, not really.
That said,
I get that general idea though.
Huh. No, that would actually work out pretty well when trying to line it up. Hang on. Because if you have a gunnery wheel... Hang on. You have a gunnery wheel at every interlink, right? You can maneuver from the gunnery wheel and then activate the harpoons. And then once that's done,
Although,
you break...
wait, how are you gonna...
Huh?
How are you gonna do the, aren't we gonna use the, turret ones? The aimable ones?
Why?
Well, otherwise it's gonna be, like, I don't know. Seems, difficult to aim them.
Well, that's why you have the gunnery wheel, so that you can move the ship itself to aim it. And then you're at that point, you can aim it perfectly. Because look at this. Like, this is almost the position you would be in to aim it. So then it would just be left, right, left, right, left, right. Backwards, forwards, that sort of deal. And then when you're done, you can just break the gunnery wheel. That way it can't be sabotaged. Or easily sabotaged.
Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense.
But for your mock-up, when we're trying to figure out if it can, if having the, for your mock-up right now, use the aimable ones, because that's just going to be easier to do right now. Use the aimable ones to determine if having harpoons on the front and the back are worth it.
I'll do that then.
Yeah, because having a setup like this, that's very neat and all, but we need to test it first, otherwise it could be bullshit. And there's...
Yep, that makes sense.
There's always going to be a little bit of a of spring between the two, but
Right. Okay, I'm going to test it now.
okay, I've got the stream open. Such a fascinating test, too.
Yeah.
Because with the... You noticed with the harpoons that we're able to... You said that backing up was a bit of a problem.
Yeah, because it's like trying to push a rope.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, pulling was never really an issue.
Correct.
which means that we could probably fix the land trains issue, or issues, with a similar system.
Yeah, there are a number of issues.
You're going to want to go wide and swing around to the left so that you can back up behind it a little more effectively.
I can make it.
Alright.
No, yeah, that probably would have been better. I just don't.
I understand. Not everybody wants to deal with it. Good idea. Figure out the harpoons while it's at speed and straightened out. Oh, you can sort of back up. Oh, never mind. You're using the coupling system.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
The coupling system works fine, for the most part. It's just, a little bit weird in multiplayer.
Yeah, although the problems that we had in multiplayer were, I don't know if they're related. Yeah, I don't know. That will require more testing.
Oh, I see. You're connecting it to the synthist. Or at least as close as you can get.
I'm trying.
So close.
Dang it.
And yet, so far. This is kind of why I don't want to use the aimable ones.
Yeah.
They are so fiddly. I think you just hooked into your own thing there.
Oh, yeah.
It should be fine for now. We're just doing a test to see if it improves cohesion. Alright, so start the mag drives.
Yup.
Oh, you're headed towards an island, though.
I'm
Look
fine.
at it list! Ah, that's so cool. Look at our list, son.
Yep. Well, it's working out fine now.
Okay. And when you detach the...
Although that wasn't unexpected.
Yeah.
Yep, let me test that. Oh, simple. Just,
Oh boy, this is gonna be weird, isn't it?
yeah. I'm gonna have to do like a 360 to grapple lock on.
It should be fine. Maybe. Whoa!
Oh, I'm...
You're on the ladders. The ladders are keeping you... It seems less...
It's working.
It sort of is.
It didn't instantly disconnect.
Yeah. I think the key word here is, Huh.
It looks incredibly jank, but that's because I was using the aimable ones.
Yeah. But it is definitely closer than it was last time when we were when you were only using harpoons on one side. That is incredibly closer. That is that's
way closer.
That's grappleable, right?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
I still think it should use a dual system, but this is almost as good, good enough itself.
It's a backup in case the and yeah, we will use the dual system, right? We'll have the physical hooks and the harpoons as redundancy.
Yep.
See what happens when two engineers and the engineer architect think about shit.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready to hop back into the shared?
Certainly.
Yes, alright. Oh.
I just crashed. Let's go.
Okay, so it's not just when I invite you into the thing, it's the sandbox itself that seems to be giving you a hard time.
Possibly, yeah.
Oops. Whatever, he's not gonna really care, is he? Not you, somebody who, was also in the... oh, yep, there you go, okay. Okay, so...
Yep, cool.
Sorry, I'm mocking up what we might need to do for the hookup. Oh, hang on. Let me add him to the Discord. This is somebody that we might want to. Oh. I'm not friends with you on Discord yet.
Oh, interesting. I'll fix that. Actually, I don't know if you were talking to me, were you?
I was.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Hang on. Hello! Other builder friend. Sorry, we're working on a sea train and I accidentally invited you. But, if you're interested...
Whoa.
Whoa?
What is... Oh, you guys said you're making a sea train.
Yeah. What did you think we said?
It just didn't register. And then I saw what's in front of me and it didn't make sense. Meanwhile, I'm making a submarine hunter.
Oh. Now that would be interesting.
So I haven't built one of those yet. So I'm like, how can I make this look sleek and intimidating? I took a Nautiloid base off of Steam and I'm like, I'm gonna strip this for design and make it better, because that's what I do to a lot of Steam things.
But yeah, we're working on the interlinks. Because one thing that we noticed during the session is that the physical interlinks during multiplayer were having trouble.
Yeah, it
So-
looked like they were clipping through each other at times.
But having
so
redundancies like harpoons will definitely help. Just in
Fix
case.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, with how the ship collision is in this game, that's one thing I will give Bronze credit for, is when it's not being affected by latency and server lag.
It was fantastic. I didn't even realize that you could do this. I thought it was too jank.
But it doesn't jank at all until you add too many people on a server.
Yeah. But that's why we're having the redundancies. The over-under harpoons for the linkages.
So basically, the issue is there's too much cram, so the server doesn't know what to do with it, so our solution is add more cram.
Sort of. The harpoons are... What are you doing?
Give me a second.
Okay. I'll let you cook. Sorry, it was just like, what's going on? Why are you... Oh, I see. That's a little bit too finicky, though.
Don't worry about it.
It's too precise. Because otherwise you're gonna hit you're gonna hit the other harpoons. Which is why I have it like this, so that you don't have to worry about that. It's just connect.
You make a fair point.
Yeah.
Although the big issue with that is that it will cause it. They'll try and flip each other because it's causing rotation.
What? I mean, we won't know until we try, if we're being honest.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
I can make a pretty good guess, but that's generally true.
Well, you guys are doing like ship-on-ship mating ritual shit. I don't know how to really help with this, so I'm gonna go back to making my sub-hunter.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, oh, this is... Damn it, it's still here.
That's a cool idea. It's a little bit precise, but... I mean, if we're gonna have steering jobs anyways.
So it's not actually that precise, because the ladders right now are the collisions where you have to get it in that area anyways because of where the ladders are.
Right. I put them a little bit too close together, didn't I?
No, actually I moved them slightly closer than where they were.
Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
Yep, that's...
This is a really clean joint, too, so...
Yeah.
I like it. Alright.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can even make it shorter like that.
That might run into clipping issues.
No, it's the same as on the bottom. Look at...
No, I know. Oh, yeah, fair. I was actually going to make that a little bit longer. Hang on.
The other ones were the same. The ones I was testing was the same length, so...
Right.
I mean, we can make it longer, but...
Well, we're just brainstorming right now. Eventually, this will be standardized
True,
across
true.
the. Eventually, this will be standardized across the fleet. I'm thinking 2 of these joists, or whatever the fuck they're called, the beams, is probably the perfect length. Maybe.
Ho ho ho.
Maybe. I don't know. Hang on. Fuck.
I just had a terrifying idea.
Oh no. What is your idea?
My thought is, it's like, so if I start hitting a submarine with the torpedoes while it's under, and they panic and surface, its issue is it's going to be weak on the surface, because once the other weapons come online, it's hard to counter. So I'll just make it so the submarine can tilt and shoot upwards at it.
That is a good
torpedo.
idea.
Because that also makes it so I can shoot at boats' bottom ends. So this is just going to be like... it's going to be what a submarine is actually for. Hitting boats but without being seen.
That's a good point.
Actually useful submarine design? Wow.
Since it's gonna be precise now anyways, we can do this without issue. I think.
I think that would be funny if there was just you guys
You
did
know
the
what?
sea train event.
You have a point. I concede.
Like-
I concede.
Thank you.
That would be interesting if you guys do a sea train event and the whole like enemy team is actually in submarines trying to take it out.
I'd rather not, because you can't fight submarines on a train.
Yeah, that would be rather
Well-
difficult.
Actually, if it comes down to it, it's more of like just the submarines can't stay submerged for too long, so the train has to be able to hit them. It's kind of an interesting running tactic. What I mean, I don't know. I just watched.
So.
I just watched the movie
Hunt for
oh,
Red
what's it called?
October.
No, actually, the what's Greyhound with Tom Hanks.
Okay. So, Charm,
Yeah.
you ready to do a mock-up of this?
Sure.
Right.
If I move it, can you see this?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Give me a second.
Before you do anything, I would like to save this real quick, while it's joined. Hang on. Can you... am I okay to move this? What were you doing?
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. Where is that? It is right here. Hull trim. There we go. Okay. Now I can save as, coupling.
I need to, you need to re-invite me real quick, because it's glitched.
You have been invited.
That's the only thing that ever bugged me in this game about building with multiple people is it will fuck up and you'll have lapping parts sometimes.
Yeah.
So what I've done is, in order to save it, I've put these things
I
right
see
here.
that.
You just delete them, and we're good to go. All right. So do what you need to do. Because we can neaten this up quite a lot. Because I see a lot of really dumb parts and places that we can remove. We can reduce. I'm actually gonna do that right now.
Okay, I'll let you do that then.
No, it's gonna be a process, because I'm No, what are you doing? I'm trying to reduce part count.
Alright. Oh yeah, yep.
That's what I was
I'll
doing.
let you do this.
Whoop.
Damn. There was a couple modifications I had to make to it, but I just looked over. And before I made the modifications, I realized that this submarine has an airspeed of 13.
Sheesh.
Oh wow.
Well, now it's down to 12.45, but if it functions like this, then god damn.
That's
Okay.
a fast submarine.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so if
That's
it's meant for hunting other
Airspeed,
subs.
though.
Yeah. But it's also a very sleek design. We're gonna see. It's got a mag drive on it too, but
Okay.
first I gotta make sure it doesn't like flip or rotate or anything dumb.
Oh, bollocks.
Hmm.
That should be good enough, I suppose. In terms of
Okay, well that's a little bit of an issue.
what is.
It's a bit front heavy with the 5 torpedo cannons on the front.
Oh, I see.
I wonder why.
Well, it can shoot down at submarines at least. It also needs more ballasts.
Yeah, if we
There's
can cut
submersible.
the part count down drastically, that would be fucking amazing.
Isn't there in the submersible tab like
That
a
looks way
ballast
nicer.
looking rod? Submersible rod. How big are you? Oh.
Yeah, alright. Did you already do this side? No, you did not.
No.
Okay. I'm just replacing as many parts as I can, as it is right now. Oh, bollocks. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, that's really weird. Okay, whatever.
Oh, I was using yes. Yeah. I use those often.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reorient this again so that we can see how it fits together. There we go.
Like, move everything left or something.
Oh, rejoin.
Invite.
Yep, hang on.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, how does it look?
Okay. Yep, that looks better.
Is there a reason why the synthist?
To less damage to the opposing craft or allied craft.
I mean, maybe just makes it really expensive and heavy.
And that's-
I mean, we could add synthist as like a thing, but we would have to like spawn in resources because I don't have. I actually never did synthist runs.
Oh, I see. So resources are incredibly easy to spawn in. So
Yeah, I heard. I'm just trying to be conscious about it.
that's fair.
Is there a reason it's like this? The fuck?
Oh, I wish there was a harpoon. Actually, wait a second.
I'm not in mirror mode, am I? I am in mirror mode. Disable. Okay. Okay. Give me
What are
that.
you- Oh,
I'm reducing part count.
Okay.
Because it got a little weird and escaped from us. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now we're down to 66 parts instead of 106.
That's one
It's
better.
definitely intimidating so far.
What is? Oh, your submarine.
Sub Hunter.
Here, let me pop the stream out so that you can so that the audience can see it, because we are on stream right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks quite nice.
And it has a knife in the front.
Yeah, that looks really cool. I haven't ever seen anything done like that.
I don't like having these engines kind of sticking out like the. It looks okay, kinda, but
Bad.
but the issue is the base. I could like go through and just rebuild this from scratch, but that would be a lot. Whereas I've had this kind of sitting. This is a design that I took off of Steam and modified a little bit. Now I'm modifying it more.
Wells are your friends.
Oh yeah, I know. I've got 2 big ones on here.
Right.
So.
What are you putting in chat, Charm?
Oh, the accident.
Ah. All right.
My only problem is
I had
4
to
minutes
switch
of
to
load
a
time.
push to talk because
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, I like the look of this.
I do too.
And with the advent of coupling, it should be a pretty simple affair, hopefully. Although, hang on,
Hopefully.
hang on, I'm gonna make it a little bit easier on us. Hopefully. Though I don't know if it will.
What does that change?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Okay. Fair. Alright.
Like, I don't know if it will help, I don't know if it won't help, but it's...
Right. It might make the ladders easier to access or something.
Perhaps.
Speaking of which,
Well, we have achieved balance.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so it's definitely got some speed to it.
Dragon,
yeah.
what do you think? We put this, hang on, let me save this again. Save, okay. So this is the finalized coupling. Let's go back
Sort of.
to the engine real quick.
Yes, that works.
Oh, it's getting a heavy tilt upwards when... Okay. Because that's slated.
I like how I keep seeing like small sections of a ship appear and just disappear as you load them all.
Yeah. Alright. Where's the one I want? No, not Bully Box. I need the train. What did you just modify?
Nothing.
Alright. I mean, it's not my ship that you're modifying, because it's just the default that loads in, but...
That's
I
problematic.
What?
Mm.
I added important parts.
I kind of wish I could delete them. Can I delete them?
I possibly, yes.
Huh. Alright, where are you? Why do you hide? Where is that train-like face that leads me to your side? Ah. Train. There you are. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the
nothing.
Mechalodon. I mean, building a train off of the Mechalodon would be interesting.
Yeah, this is the domesticated Megalodon, not the full-size one.
It's so...
This is like a legal part.
It's so large. And you can't build
Yeah.
behind it. Damn.
Yeah, it's rather interesting.
However, you can build side to side, so what if you built couplings to the to either side and then had two trains coming off of it?
That would be funny. It might be a bit too, yeah, that would be funny.
Alright.
Wait, do we... Okay, we don't need to switch, yeah.
Alright, so now we need the cabin and the crew space for this.
Indeed.
Which will be right behind the quote-unquote boilers.
Yep.
Okay. What do you think? Is that enough space?
For the... what?
Well, okay, so this is the end of this marks the end of the crew space. So let me put a beam here. Oops. Okay. Why can't I place something?
Like that?
Yeah, okay, so there's the end of the crew space. Can you
Okay.
build the coupler off of the back of this? Please. Specifically
back here, around here?
yeah. Is that enough
Okay,
space?
yeah.
For that?
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're very quickly approaching the 700 part count. That's why, when I saw 100 and, what was it, 106, 120 parts for the coupler, I was like, how about no?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Oh, just... Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
Alright, one small thing it has is it is long.
That's not always a good thing.
Yeah, that's what I kind of meant is a little bit of an issue. It's long. But it kind of has to be because I'm using the very light, small submersible rod balloons. But it is also fucking moving, damn. There's still a tilt in the back, too.
Okay. One thing I need to put on this design is the floors for one. If I'm building in mirror mode and you're not, does that actually work, or is that a problem?
That it's gonna be player side, so yes, basically, if you're building in mirror mode and he's not, then anything he places won't be in mirror mode.
Okay, good. Because I didn't want to mess you up or anything.
Oh yeah, that? No, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, I need the reset, please. I hate that when I keep trying to move around while building, and that just fucks everything up. So
Well,
damn annoying.
it might be fine if you... I think it's if you move the entire build that it has issues, but moving individual parts might be fine. Like, because you can see when I move this back part, right?
Yeah.
Well, and I can always just... We're not working on the same section, so you can always just disconnect and reconnect. As long as it makes sense, like, looks good for you, then it doesn't really matter.
Did you just say I, the host, can disconnect and reconnect?
No.
Yes.
I meant myself.
Oh, I see. Confused the fuck out of me. Alright, oops.
I'm having a rare instance in this game, something that not a lot of people ever need or would like to even think about needing, but I need an artificial mass block.
Interesting.
I need weight, because I don't have the option to remove it from the back, so I have to add it to the front.
That is you're right. I don't think you might be the first.
Yeah, no, I'd go for an artificial weight block.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, if that works there, then that will be interesting. I bet no one would ever suspect to pop a fog cloud underwater.
I don't think you even can.
Well, I'm gonna try.
That actually really pissed me off, when, like, I saw the fog cloud and I was like, that's so cool! I'm gonna make a cloaking device where my ship looks like a cloud. And it's just...
Yeah.
Work.
It's just a puff of, hey, things can't lock onto you for a minute.
I was so peeved about that. Alright.
Okay, I think that's the back section done. Or connection point.
Nice.
Made it look nice.
You made it look nice, which may not actually work out for us because we have a lot of hull to cover.
Right. So, yeah, we can... Yeah, yep. You can remove that detail if that becomes an issue.
It probably won't, but I'm just saying, like,
Yep.
if it comes to that.
Yep, yep.
Speaking of getting those parts in, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay.
Because...
You know what kind of upsets me a little bit is we have a small pressure well, we have a large pressure well, but we don't have a medium pressure well.
That's a good point. Also, can you re-invite me real quick?
Yes. Okay, whoop. Okay.
Yeah, a medium pressure well seems like that should be a thing.
Bollocks. I forgot about that. shit. Hang on. I can do this. Hull half.
Oh, I like this. I like this roof cabinet thing.
Yeah, no, that's how I do most of my storage, is I'll put it in the roof. Or in the floor.
That's smart.
Because you don't take up as much, what's the word? Real estate.
Yeah. I like it.
Let's see.
Okay, I've got it up to 7 minutes of pressure. Well timed.
Right.
Bad.
Then I'm gonna instead, I'm gonna put carbines elsewhere, but I'm gonna put scrap cabinets here. I'm gonna alternate it. There we go.
Is there really any?
You did it wrong. It needs to be 3 spyglass cabinets. Very important.
Why? Those can go next to the captain. Fuck you. But no. So in the crew area. Oop, yeah, there you go. In the compartment where the engineers are going to be. Why did you do that?
Wait,
there's
that's
one cabinet.
down.
No, there's one cabinet facing down so that you can grab scrap right away. 2 cabinets facing up in case the shit ton of scrap that I put in here runs out.
Oh, okay, I understand.
It's reducing the amount of space you
I
have to travel.
now.
Yeah.
I have another small question. If you guys might have an answer, is there any advantage, or do the twin auto turrets have any like nice thing about them, or are they just the starter weapon?
That asking the wrong people here, bud.
The twin auto. What? Can you repeat that?
Do the twin turret, just the ones you start with in the beginning of the game. Is there any
Double barrel
advantage to them,
funny
or-
gun. Do the double barrel funny gun.
But are they basically just the starter weapon? Like everything else is objectively better than them?
I don't think. I think they're still somewhat valid.
But like over a needle turret.
It depends on the scenario. Because I believe they do more blast damage than needle turrets. Not as much as like breach, or not as much as breach turrets, but they do more blast, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put a needle on there for now and see, because I just need to make sure that this thing
Irks me.
floats.
That is.
I want to have a transition from inward facing slant to straight, but I don't think it exists. Wait, nope, there it is. Ha!
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, I think.
Oh no, it's triangle to straight. God, I hate that. All right. Okay. Now that works. We'll just have to work around that.
Good enough.
Good enough for now. Okay. I mean, it looks good from a distance, for the most part.
Oh, certainly.
Right.
This is interesting. Okay, so every time I go to when I let the submarine just rest under the water, the front end sinks just a little bit nose down. And then whenever I accelerate and go forward, it goes nose up a little bit.
When you accelerate, it goes up?
Makes sense.
Goes nose up.
Right.
That's because the thrust is not in line with the center of mass.
Either that or you have question. Do you have any rudders that are just going side to side?
That I do. I just realized that might be the issue.
Put some in front. If you can.
In front that are also side to side?
Yes.
How front does it have to be?
Just put it on your rear. The ones. Just connect them to your torpedo tubes. Just what
The issue is if I put them on the front, torpedo tubes are gonna get hit by the torpedo
okay,
tubes
then
behind
put them on the
them.
back ones.
Ah. What if I just remove the fins from the back? They're going side to side.
There's a reason why they're there. Attitude.
Yeah, stability, huh? Okay.
That should clean things up a little bit. Alright, carbines. Similar thing. 1 crate down below, 2 crates up above.
I like that.
You what?
I like that.
Yeah, because they're for defense, for one. But also, like, if the engineering section gets attacked.
Right. If I put them in the floor as well, is there enough space for airmen to walk through that?
No.
Well,
You
fair
tried.
enough.
We're running out of parts very, very quickly. I think we just need to append it and call it good. Let's
we
see.
still have like 100 and something parts.
No, I know. I mean, like, just we need to stop adding things and start walling it off and stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're definitely better at that than I am.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I mean, at least making it look aesthetic.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Let's see. No.
Oh, is that going to be like the window area?
Yeah. That is this is how I do slanted windows for the most part. Is I use scaffolding because you can see through them, but you can't shoot through them, and they're also really easy to auto hammer.
Yeah, scaffolding is honestly very underrated.
Hello, I am one of the pioneers of scaffolding.
Excellent. So
You invented it.
He invented the scaffolding.
Cause I invented it.
Um,
Huh?
It will look nicer with glass.
It will, but for right now, scaffolding. I'm gonna do one of
Fair
those
enough.
things where I just sort of drag and drop parts.
Yep, that actually, it's syncing for me fine actually, so... Like,
Right.
I can see you moving it, so that's neat.
Right, so let's bring it up as far as we can. How does that look? You can't really see much, if I'm being honest, but at the same time, you can still
No.
see something-ish.
Although, to be honest, remember where there's not very much you do have to see in the first place,
Because we're on the sea.
and you'll be driving in a straight line for most of the time.
Yeah.
As long as you have like something at the back where you can control it and see, like when you're trying to hook up, that's all you need.
Well, unfortunately, you've sort of walled it off, so...
Well, no, it can be
Um,
like where my character is right now.
Right.
Like as
hang
long
on,
as
let me-
you can go into third person and see it, that's fine. You don't need to be. In fact, first person is not as.
There.
Yeah, perfect,
Gunnery wheel.
perfect.
Let's see. Hang on, let me... I'm just gonna, shitball it here. And...
That's funny. I don't think I've heard that term before.
You've never heard of... Oh, what did you do? There.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there's no floats in the back.
It'll be fine.
All right. Give it a whirl.
All right.
Just tell me what you think of the if you can see through the front cockpit enough to maneuver it.
I'm just gonna add these for convenience.
That's fair. You're gonna have grapples. You don't need to be that precise.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd say the sub hunter is pretty much good to go now.
You want to help us with the train?
Give me a minute. I'm just making sure I can kind of run through the ship without catching on much, and then I want to test out. Because I have a cool little thing on the back of this. Remember when I showed you my torpedo tubes, the way I had them set up on my other submarine? Or not torpedoes, the missile launchers.
Yeah.
Well, this has... Am I still streaming? I am. This has something else in the back with the same concept. Because what is the easiest way to spot and take out submarines?
Radar.
By air. Or well, sonar, but...
Sonar, sorry.
By air. Aircraft.
True.
So if you're very careful, you can launch a Dragoon out of the back of this from a hatch that opens up in the back.
Interesting.
So I can fly around and look for, Wait, can these things dive? Okay, they can dive a little bit. I'm upside down. But so yeah, this submarine also doubles as an aircraft carrier, kind of.
Oops.
Yeah.
See if you're careful.
Onion wants to take a look at what's going on. Hang on. Oops. Me add this guy as a friend. Add friend.
Oh, I just realized an issue.
Oh, one thing. Could you stream real quick? Because I can't see what's going on.
Me?
Yeah. No. Charm.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. So did you do the test yet?
Not yet.
Oh, you're not even in my build session, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was by design.
No. I am now discovering the issue of trying to park a Dragoon on a rocking seacraft.
Yeah, good luck.
Mega dose of good luck.
Fuck, I need a harpoon. Damn it, I don't have any down here.
Well, it looks really cool.
I'd hope so.
Come on. Why won't you lock to the dock, damn it? I'm glad that as a robot in this game, I can just turn my head 360 and look straight behind me.
Yeah.
That is a very useful thing I can do while on Dragoon. Hey, I got it docked.
All
yeah,
right.
see, I just thought it was kind of a cool look to it.
Wait, who's the train?
No, the submarine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a cool look of having the dragoons like covered up by these, the same way I did my missiles on my other submarine.
oh, they didn't deploy.
Yeah.
All right. Return to hangar.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I was worried about.
It might not be like deep enough.
Save the sub hunter. What?
So I assume we need to make the uh
The pole thingy longer.
yeah. So I was right the first time. Woo.
Yeah.
Alright. Now let's see what you guys got going on over here.
Oh. Yeah, hang on. Accept. All right. There you go. Welcome. Sorry, I was chatting with the organizers to see if we can actually get this event rolling.
I am one of the organizers, you know that, right?
I didn't know.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We just go right over his head.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, there's not really a organization, so to speak, anyways, so... Yeah, calling it organized is a stretch.
Alright, it
This
looks like
is-
the poll actually needs to go a little bit higher, if we're being honest.
Maybe.
This is definitely interesting.
Like, this is a true sea train.
And I take it this is just the locomotive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just the locomotive.
And then you've got remote volley turrets. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Oh, I see the issue.
having drone having drones on the train would be a little more effective, because it's trying to run away. If it's not faster than its opponents, then that's a problem.
Yeah. I have an interesting question too. I guess not a lot of people would have these. Do you have shard weaponry unlocked?
Yes.
I do.
You want to know how
I
much
feel
demon
like-
glass I have?
Probably a lot.
Hang on, let me take a look at my stockpile. I have 1,130.
I bet I have
You
more.
You probably do. But the thing is, I only collected it during the original event when it was introduced.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's the only time that I collected it, and I've been losing it ever since.
I wasn't around for that, unfortunately.
Um,
Well, so little know. I got into the game a really long time ago. Took a long break and then re-got into it.
yeah.
So I technically missed things like the Demon Glass, but I also remember when there was like nothing in the game. I remember when he first added like land vehicles.
Yeah, I remember that too. A wild time too. It's a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
I just thought it would be an interesting idea if for one of the things on the train, it has demon glass weapons and silos.
That would be
That
interesting.
would be interesting.
And yeah, we definitely could do that. But for the
We
for
can
the
make
for the
whatever
engine
train
itself,
we want.
it's not going to have a whole lot of offensive weaponry.
Just the
Um,
deployable here, huh?
For now, if we can fit it, we'll fit it. But for right now, the biggest problem right now is part count, because I don't know how we're gonna finish all of this.
One of the things I'm almost best at is optimization of pretty much anything. So I will get it under part count. Just it might not look the same.
That's fine. Well, hang on, who said that?
Charm.
Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. Most of this shit that I've done is cosmetic. So we can definitely unfuck it, but I really like how it looks.
I agree.
Oh my
It
gosh.
looks really nice. Okay, so the link looks like it works.
It does. Awesome. Harpoons.
Work in progress.
Work in progress. Got it. All right.
Since I adjusted the height of the mast thing, I'll have to adjust the harpoons.
I
as well.
just realized something. With the with the gunnery wheel in between the two harpoons right here. You're basically gonna end up. You're gonna end up like that that soldier from Lord of the Rings that just gets hit full chest by one of the harpoons.
Right. No. Yeah, I know
That
what
shouldn't
you're
be a
talking
problem.
about.
Listen, this is the Mechanicus. We send people into nuclear reactors to refuel them. They never come back. We don't care.
Their flesh is weak, anyways.
Ah.
What kind of like attack craft were you thinking you guys would probably make for this?
I'm
They
thinking.
bring their own.
Well, that is a
If
bit
they
of.
bring their own, then I'm gonna be hitting you guys with a submarine from offshore.
No, I mean with limitations. With limitations.
Okay.
It has to be a boat. Can't be submersible.
Ah.
Well, and maybe an airship. We were thinking.
Yeah. Though we might have to set a minimum speed, because if it's too fast, that's a problem.
Is it
Right.
a problem?
Kind of.
Well, I mean, like,
I want it to be
because if we
slight.
outrun everything,
No. I want it. Once we clock the speed of this thing, I want to somehow figure out. Like, I want ships to be slightly faster than it, but not so fast that they can dart in, dart out, dart in, dart out, dart in, dart out.
oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Definitely, I would say there's got to be quite the regulations on it, because my first thought when he said whatever like players bring, my thought was like, I have two options. My submarine with pigeon missiles, and I'll just sit far away and slam pigeon missiles into it and submerge whenever someone starts targeting me. Or I'd bring in the one I just made, and 5 minutes after the event starts, whoever's driving the front locomotive will be like, Why do I not have any more pull? Because I'll have wiped out everything below the water line with the torpedo.
Right, yeah, we'll definitely have to limit the weapons that they are allowed to use, like no pigeon missiles, no, there'll be a few other things.
I
But
feel like torpedoes would still be interesting,
I agree.
just
because
boats only.
most people aren't even skilled enough to use torpedoes anyways.
They're a water weapon, so...
No, I'm thinking more like Crusader level of skill.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
That
I
man
can't
told
say I
me to
forgot
get
he-
good when I was just like, man, aesthetic builds can't do anything. He's just like, yeah, get good. Like, fuck you, man.
Yeah,
Alright.
he was not the most, yeah,
Charismatic.
Courteous of people.
correct.
I remember
so
my
one-
first experience with Crusader was he had a ship with like 8 harpoons on the front of it, and I'm flying my medium weight beginning ship, and he just grapples it and pulls it into him, and it just starts chewing it apart with cannons, and it was
Jeez.
gone in like a minute and a half.
Oh, he was one of the
Entire ship gone.
He's one of the
No
people.
mercy.
He is one of the people that caused the whole mag drive rebalance, and I'll never forgive him.
He was the cause of so many balance matches. Okay, I think so one thing that was required for this to be practical is that there needs to be some sort of powered steering. There cannot just be rudders,
Why?
because it's not maneuverable enough. I have to be going forward or moving at all in order to turn, which doesn't...
If you have other modules dragging behind
Okay.
you, ends up becoming an issue.
In that case,
Right.
we can have side-to-side propellers.
Yeah, so something like this, but maybe...
No, I mean side-to-side,
Actually,
like literally side-to-side. They're called
Oh,
they're called impulse
no, yeah, I know.
impulse thrusters on boats.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, I didn't realize. It's kind of like RCS
Yeah.
for ships.
Wait a second. Are you guys both working on the same ship in different lobbies?
Oh god, we are, aren't we? What changes did you make?
Don't worry about it.
I'm like, I want to see what Charm is up to, because I thought Charm was working on a different thing. And I open it up and I see the exact same thing that you're working on, but all the engines were where they were before you moved the mattress. And I'm like,
If you wouldn't mind,
Thank you.
there is a correct pronunciation of that.
What is it?
Atris.
Atris? Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
No, I don't usually get pissy about it, but like, I'm kind of sick of it, cause like, the one time somebody recognized me in public, they're like, "Oh, you're Atris," and I'm like, "Fuck!"
That's
Because
unfortunate.
people keep calling me that, and I fucking hate it.
Is Artress better? You know.
No, fuck no.
Okay.
Because then that starts spawning people calling me artists.
Artist.
It could be worse. At least it's not Atreus.
People still call me that too.
Aw.
Boy.
All right. Let's see. Oh gosh, the freaking connections on this is just awful. Maybe I can. I'm trying to figure out how to optimize
Connect
this.
them.
You're not making too many changes out of the main dry dock.
No,
Okay.
I'm only just exclusively working on getting the connection point to work
Okay.
correctly.
Okay. I'm trying to get the engines to fit properly. So give me a sec.
Okay, cool.
Are you
Yeah,
trying
I
to get him to
think-
connect to the up here? or
I'm trying to get them to connect up there with the minimum amount of parts.
huh? And I see. Were you thinking of using a T block across then at each of these
Yeah, let me
segments?
join your game.
I'm basically just trying to I'm gutting as much as I can while adding a little bit of stability. Wait, what do you mean join?
Or could you invite my?
Yeah, I just
You?
invited you. But I'm trying to find a happy medium between aesthetics and minimalism, which is painful because it's. All right. So if I put that there.
I can't think.
Ugh.
Oh, because that interferes with the propeller. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck is
Yeah?
up with the propeller?
Don't worry about it. What?
I guess that's an
a problem?
interesting for comparing this for size reference.
Yeah.
What?
Look down.
Nothing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Darn it. Darn it.
He wasn't like, why'd the mass just skyrocket all of a sudden?
Yeah.
One engine? 20,000 pounds?
What the fuck?
I feel like this is definitely a better idea having the train on the water.
Yeah.
Just because now you don't have to deal with the drag
Yeah.
that happens.
Yeah, no, that was one of the things that I noted was like, okay, probably a good idea to move this on water.
Yeah. I had moments too where I was so tempted because it's like completely lost both our vehicles because we only had the two of them. I knew there was at least 3 people running around above me, and I just knew that the cart I was under was slowly sliding backwards and pulling them toward. My thought was, what if I just disconnect this cart and watch it slide off the edge?
I was what are you doing? What? Hey! What?
I'm testing something.
Ah!
There's too
need-
many
we
balls in
need-
here.
Oh wait, never mind.
Get out of the kitchen.
You say there's too many balls in here?
Uh-huh.
Dang.
This is
Nice.
the too many people are in the kitchen moment.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. All right, I'm done.
Okay. What did you end up doing even?
Nothing. I did something and then I reverted it.
Okay.
He did something, then he undid it just to annoy you.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
I didn't change anything.
No. My confusion is
Your own.
It has to do with spacing for some reason. Okay. There we go. No, I was trying to put stuff together and it did a fucky.
I hate when it does that.
Ooh, hang on. I just realized something. Amazing! You wanted side-to-side, impulse, right?
Yep.
Remove that. Because you tested it and we could move... Ah, damn it! That's why you were putting that down there.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna go on the side there.
What if just one? No. Fuck! Okay.
I know you're trying to put a twin propeller down there, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the reason why I was adding those, right?
That'll work.
We
Imagine how
don't-
confusing it would be if someone just like fell below it and they saw a leg hanging off the bottom.
We don't want to get we don't want to go too far below the rudders.
Because if you consider the rudders as your grounding point,
Yeah, that's the grounding point right there.
that's not too bad, depending on how well it sits in the water.
Yeah, and we can use gyroscope rotation things to prevent it. Hopefully
Again,
not, but
we're trying to reduce parts here.
oh, we can use stabilizers. Vertical stabilizers will prevent that, like
Okay, what the fuck is going on? The hell? This was
changed up the spacing.
No, I didn't really change it up at all. I can't seem to. What the fuck? Okay, hang on.
Are you trying to figure out why the spacing's off from what you originally laid out here?
Yeah.
Probably because it's thicker in between.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was just the me moving stuff around and repositioning it caused it to have an aneurysm.
Okay. Well, they're yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Max draw looks like it's gonna be an issue too.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah.
I can probably fix
You can
that.
slap things somewhere around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we definitely could get more power in there.
I mean, I already have a possible workaround. Give me a sec. Ugh, the 700 part count has killed so many of my builds.
Remember what we learned. Remember what we learned earlier today too. The small box engine is more part efficient than the small engine.
I am aware.
regulars.
That's
So
what I was about to put in.
Really? I don't think I realized that.
It's more part efficient, not more weight
Mass.
efficient.
they're heavier, but they're heavier and they take up a little bit more room. But 4 of them beats the output of 6.
No.
Oh, interesting. Or something like that.
Something
Yeah,
like
so
that,
remember-
yeah.
Cool.
I think it took actually, yeah, we never tested to see how many small engines it takes to match the output of a
Other way around.
small box.
Let's see. How will I do this?
Magic.
Yeah, that kind of ends up being the answer to most of what I do.
Are you trying to put a window on the front there?
What?
Sure.
Can I put
I
like
don't
a
know.
window on the front?
I mean, we can by just getting rid of all this and grabbing a an actual
That-
window.
Yeah.
But that's not as
looks-
pronounced.
Yeah,
doesn't
just
look as cool. I was just messing around, to be honest. I don't.
I think before looked good.
yeah. I am the architect for a reason.
Indeed.
It'd be funny if you managed to fit the barrel of a cannon through there.
Oh
Yeah, no. So that was from a time when I was making a SkyTrain that had a laser in it, or a magnetic
Oh, nice.
beam.
Oh.
Magby.
Yeah, I could actually. I think I could fit 4 through there.
What?
Yeah,
Good lord, 1, 2.
Wait, how?
I overlapped them in such a way that they were. They somehow didn't hit each other. I think that got patched out, but like you can overlap
Okay.
them so that they fire through each other. So I'll have to show you the organization of it, but
Okay, that's
you can
interesting.
fit it through a hole like that, and it is so freaking satisfying when they're just like, oh, it's just one, and then half their ship melts away.
Okay, that's. You'll have to show me that.
Yeah, I have it saved somewhere.
Okay.
I'm still just thinking about how funny it would be in the event if I was allowed to use my sub hunter to just take out everything below the water line. Not touch anything else, just take out the below the water line. And suddenly the train's not moving and nobody can figure out why.
You'll just see this.
See what?
The leg.
Oh.
The leg being the only way it can move across the bottom.
Yeah.
There's no,
We're
what's
reaching
the word?
mass limit.
Yeah, I know. There is no,
Well,
what's the fucking term? Aesthetically pleasing way to do this, so I'm just gonna say fuck it.
fair enough. So yeah, completely fill up the mass and or part cap, and I will be able to get it under that.
I'm working on it. Hang on. Ugh. Alright. You. I need you. Okay. Place. You.
Oh, interesting.
You. Okay. So I can fit about 2 in there. And that drops us down to 1. Ah, damn it. I was gonna say that drops us down to 99% utilization. It's not good enough. Understood.
Given all the power she's got, Captain.
Actually, you know what?
Yes.
Please no. What? How did you do that? Hang on, what?
Magic. Don't worry about it.
What? Oh, wait. What? Where's the exhaust? What? What is this?
Magic.
Is that just the regular box engine?
Magic.
That doesn't feel right. How?
No. That's the small one.
Wait, did we glitch it? We glitched it, didn't we?
Yes. Yes.
Is it gonna verify?
It's not
that
gonna
it's
verify
legal?
right. It's not
it
gonna
won't-
verify
that's
right.
Not gonna, it does not verify.
That said, I can cut down our parts count. Hang on. There. Cause now what we can do is we can just... Oh no, that doesn't work. Fuck! You know what I was gonna do, right? I got rid of this. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have worked either.
Like that.
What did you do?
Reduce the part count.
No, I was using whole root longs from the beginning. Oh, yeah, you did reduce the part count. Okay, yeah. No, I turned them upright so that we could put in 3 longs, right? But unfortunately,
Oh, next to each other.
yeah, it's the box engine just
Hold on.
is
What did you guys
so
do?
space hungry.
I think I might have found. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. I was trying to see if there was a way to reduce part count on the sidings here if we just use the. Wait, small. Armor skinning small. Will this work here?
Oh.
Yay!
That could reduce part count.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you've now invalidated my scrap storage solution.
Just put it on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, on the floor is an option.
I mean, as long as it doesn't fuck up, then yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, so
Biggest issue now is how are the techs gonna get to the engines? You know what, they could crawl on the outside like the scum they are.
the only issue with the armor skinnings is the engines can't stick out through the roof.
What?
No, they can
Well, okay,
still.
they can. We're gonna have to do it in very specific places.
Yeah.
Yeah, and remember, don't worry too much about part count. I will be able to reduce this all.
I'll worry about
Yeah,
part
with
count.
this,
don't worry.
Fine.
Don't. Oh wait,
we're
hang
at
on.
least turning 2 pieces into 1 here, so
It's fine. They don't have to stick out of the roof. It was just for aesthetic purposes.
okay. Well, then, yeah, there we've turned like 2 pieces on each side into 1 piece on each side.
Let me grab a whole root
They
long.
can still stick out of the roof.
Huh? No,
Never
no, they
mind.
can't. I tried.
Darn it.
Yeah, that was what I noticed when I was trying to actually put them in there.
Oh, piss.
But that definitely reduced part count by a not insignificant amount.
Correct.
Plus, how much? I think these things even they definitely have more hit points. 600 with 15% damage reduction versus 800 with 20, mass 30. That also gave us a decent amount of mass back too.
Yes. It looks a bit less nice, if I'm being honest, but
It's fine.
But they're also blast resistant.
We now have 95% max draw, which, as long as we don't
lose an engine.
Huh?
Oh, you just realized that
We're
need
not
more
done.
engine. You're never done with projects like these, by the way. You know that.
I know. I know. Just wish I didn't.
You wish you never became an engineer in this.
Well, according to Charm, I'm an architect.
They're like
Interesting
engineers,
idea.
but
What
they
happens
know
if you
how to
do
make
this?
things look nice.
Is there an alternative? No, they all have that same angle. Okay.
Hmm. Is this worth it? Hang on. Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, I've pulled some wacky builds that make me just think, what were people thinking off of the Steamwork page? Like, one of them, I remember I pulled an airship off. I'm like, how is this at the max part count? And I realized they had only used the small wood squares instead of the 3 long.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I fucking... Every time that I find one of those, I'm like, it's not that hard to optimize as you go, motherfuckers!
I mean, literally, by the time I was done replacing the small squares with the 3 long, I had gone from a like 680 part count to 540.
Wow.
When I say they only used the small squares, I mean they only used the small squares.
So I can take that a step further. I once tried making a ship out of all halves.
All what?
Hull halves.
I never finished it, as you might imagine.
Hull halves are good for reducing weight, but not part count.
Correct. I have used them. They also are more. They have more health and like more overall hit points.
Yeah, I guess.
So I use them a lot for like really small builds.
Okay, I'm squeezing in even more engines if I can. Okay,
That was really clever how they came up with the extending ladders for the lock.
Yes.
I was the one that told them about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
Uber clever. Oh,
Thank you.
Fuck. Hang on, what? Ah, piss. What have I done? I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Hang on.
Don't do that.
What have you done?
I'm
How
not even
dare it.
fucking sure.
Those are the worst kind of problems.
It's fine. It's just a minimal optimization thing that would cost us a part.
Just a scratch.
Also charm. I think I
Yeah.
see another small issue, just like doing it on the water might make it easier to make the train itself, but as for being an object to attack, I think there needs to be more like backup buoyancy to it, because I could see where if you manage to take out just 2 of these, the whole thing's probably going to want to roll over.
It's actually
that is a very
quite...
good point.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's actually
Well,
quite stable.
Do you not agree? No, but
yeah.
if you just take out 1 or 2 or 3 of these, then it's not at all.
Yeah,
That's
if you take
the
out 2 or
difference.
3 of the pontoons, it'll probably just roll right over.
Well, then you lose all the stuff.
Yeah, but to be fair though, if you're attacking, they're probably going to be on the water line to notice. Now that'll be better, because now we're looking at 78,000 buoyancy.
Yeah, that
Now
might be enough.
Now I feel like if I'd really have to sit and wipe out an entire side of this to get it to roll over.
Right.
Because I'm going to say if torpedoes are allowed, then, I mean, with how torpedoes are set up, it's going to be hard not to slam them into the water line. So...
Alright. That is its mobility done. And we are at 101.5% maximum draw. That is with, that's not including what we need to do for the magnetic drives.
Why do you guys have mag drives on it?
To pull.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it can pull by itself, but it's slow. The mag drives are for
Yeah.
long distance pull.
Yeah.
My things I'm just looking at, it's like if it's going to be getting attacked, then I guess as long as the mag drives are wrapped up nice enough and hard to get to.
Like that?
Okay, fair enough. Also, they're going backwards.
Yes, please leave them like that.
Dang it.
Always check the direction of the yellow squares. I mean, yellow triangles. Whatever.
The little pointers that are at the front of them.
Whatever.
Where?
So come over here. If you look at the very front, you see how there's little like
Nubbins.
noses, nubs.
Yeah, I see that. I feel like I've done that in both orientations, and sometimes it's wrong and sometimes it's right.
No, it's always the way it points is going to be where those nubs are pointing.
The problem is it's easy to get turned around in this,
Oh, those! I didn't even see those. What?
Now you see it.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
the little
you.
nubs.
Charm,
Thank
you
those.
are a
Thank
godsend of an engineer.
Hey, you know what?
now all I want to imagine spending hours spinning mag drives in circles trying to figure out why it's not working.
You don't even.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. I can't believe, bruh.
Okay.
I just
Bro.
want to imagine you building a ship that has like 3 mag drives, and they're all facing different directions, and you're just sitting there trying to flip them around to figure out which ones need to go which way.
You're not imagining wrong. That's the worst part of it. Yeah. Okay, I need a drink.
We're back to 78,000 lift or buoyancy, so.
Yeah, no, I was
And,
just spacing them out so that it looks good.
Okay. Yeah, just as long as they have a redundancy with how they connect, then.
Like I said, just spacing it out so it looks good.
I know,
What am I
I'm
doing?
just-
If I want to conserve parts, I don't need it to look good right
I was
now.
I was
like
about to say,
this.
why are you using 2 for that when?
Yeah, I was. Like I said, optimize as you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I need to do the rudders. I'm just gonna do it every other one. Huh?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I like that.
Another option is...
I think each one having one is probably better.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Redundancy
so because it's a train, you actually want the majority of the turning force at the front.
Yeah, that is true.
Although, remember, it's going to be towing the, like, wait, what do you mean?
In which case,
Oh, good point.
hold on now, because I might have an idea. If you want a majority of the turning force at the front,
No, this works. It's fine. It's good. Leave it.
right, but I was gonna say instead of having the twin propellers there, have like a set of big box fans just right here at the nose, down a little bit.
It's fine. This is fine. This
It's
is
fine.
Okay.
It's not fine.
This is 3 engineers, each with their own style of engineering, sitting here trying to make. Because I'm always like, I make dense, heavily armored combat ships. So.
Yeah.
And I make largely aesthetic builds. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, AGRG. Sorry, we've been talking stuff. All right. Hello, well kids and their Legos. Hiya. I'm so sorry, I didn't see you.
It is Legos. It's just big Legos. It's
Big
just
Legos
that-
with guns.
Yeah.
All right. We
that
need
is
to
exactly what's it.
we need to wrap this up with a bow, cause
Hey, we still got some mass and part count.
I know. But I mean, I want to move on to some of
We have
the
a fair.
I want to move on
Yeah,
to
we
some of the cars.
Good point. Good point. Yeah, I'm surprised at how we have a lot of part count actually.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
ripping
A
stuff
lot
out.
of part count.
I've been ripping stuff out where I can.
Good.
Because I
Does
have...
it really need that many mag drives though?
Yes.
Of course it does.
No, it
Okay.
does. Each one carries 12,000, right? In fact, we need more.
And
if
it's
I'm
got to
be-
pull everything behind it too.
We might need
Right.
more if I'm being honest. But if we need more,
Maybe,
we can
yeah.
always drop
Stack
even
them
more
below
down.
it.
Yeah.
double, just
Yeah.
double it across like
Yeah,
that.
no, we the best bit is because they're we should be fine. We should be fine.
Bro, I still can't believe there are little nubs on these things. And I hate
That
it.
you just now learned about.
I hate this.
Okay. Yeah, so our carrying capacity should now be Yeah, this thing's gonna pull. This thing's gonna haul.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right back.
Hang on. I'm gonna connect this real quick, and then I want to see how it functions.
Wait.
What?
Okay, I see a potential issue of how it won't function. These quote-unquote turning thrusters are just tilt. They're just roll thrusters.
Let's take a look. I'm gonna sandbox it,
Okay.
and then I'll re-invite you.
Okay.
Hang on.
Sounds good.
There's only way to see, there's only one way to see,
True.
is to go out on the sea and test it.
It's okay. I mean, it actually still works perfectly fine. Interesting. I did not expect that to work as well as it is.
Hello, I am engineer.
Junior.
Alright, let's see if...
It works quite well, surprisingly. Yeah, huh. Alright, cool. And it's still real fast.
I want to see
Especially for
what the
something of
mag
its
drives
size.
look when it's unburdened.
Oh yeah, I'm testing that out right now. I want to see the spin-up time.
Might.
We should have enough welds. Oh no, the wells... Oh wait, no, that it's just burning through the
Burning
first
mine
well.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I can always. I'm still in the lobby, so I can always read out number 2. But from what I saw,
Okay, yeah, it's burning through wells pretty quick, but considering we have 3 of them, it should be enough to get through all of these. Because if I remember correctly, 2 of these wells are enough for 6. Yep, there we go. Nope, 1.5 is enough for 6.
Okay, let me watch the bronzometers.
The bronzometers.
Yeah,
Hang on.
that's what everything is measured in.
what units
Oh.
are you using for measurement? Bronze.
This thing
How
hauls! Holy shit!
Seriously.
It's definitely got some horsepower.
And it looks
Oh, yeah.
good, too!
It does.
Oh, man. Like, their train was weird. They were trying to do the same thing that I was doing. I could tell, because they had that light in the front, which is kind of what I was doing.
Yeah.
But, like, they were trying to emulate the... I think this thing's called the Twilight? Hang on. Ah, fuck, I can't remember what it's called. There's a very specific style of this train. It's an Art Deco style that makes it look sort of like a rocket ship. Like
Interesting.
Space Age.
Yeah, I know the builder because it was all built by, mostly just by one guy. He's good at decoration and functionality, but he's not great at either.
As in the builder in the game.
Yeah.
No disrespect. It was
Sure.
a solid build. Holy shit! Like I was
Yeah, you
I was
guys got
watching
wrecked.
it. I was watching it, and it just did not give a fuck, like at all.
No.
All right.
Although I must say, this might be a more solid build. Okay. We're going to
Yeah. Let me go back into the hangar and grab you guys in.
Great.
All right.
I think you're gonna leave designing the crew quarters for everyone else.
I don't know how to finish it, because if I try to finish it, I'm gonna do the Trident submarine thing, and it's just gonna very quickly add up to fuck all, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because like I said,
was
I
thinking-
use up parts so quickly.
I was gonna say I might be able to, but
Here, let me get rid of some of these. Oh wait, no, these parts need some of these parts need to be here. Hang on. Okay. Oh dear.
Do we need? I think this. What do you think about this last pontoon at the back here?
Not needed because one, we want to keep the clasp clear, so that the resultant cabs can rotate. That's one of the other.
We're at 78,000. So
That's one of the other
Fair.
things. This is a very front-heavy build right here, so we don't need that back support.
Fair.
One of the things that I noticed in the other build is that they didn't have any clearance for rotation. So whenever they rotated, they'd clip into each other because of the latency, and then it would just fuck up.
Yep. Yeah, the whole attachment system was far too last minute.
Yeah. Why did they change it even?
Because I mean, it's a better system. The deployable ladders is just better, but it's different. Hello there. You could use
I feel
these
like
as cheap walls.
wall sightings. Yeah, I mean that's an option.
What
Because
do
then
you-
once you do,
What are you doing?
Walls.
Oh,
he just I have never seen walls done that quickly and that cheaply.
I am all done.
I've
All
done
of
that
walls.
before. I've done that before. I fucking hate it. Please don't.
You can climb on the walls. It's even multi-purpose.
Why?
But it also makes it easier to board.
Good point. No, but I mean, using large rigging might not be the worst idea for some. Maybe not.
At least
as
right
clean
here where the connection is. I think right there where the connection is, it would look good. Yeah.
That
But
actually.
then from
you're
there,
right. I think
right
that
here,
might
you've got to
actually
do
look
something
good.
else for the wall.
Yeah, I think you're right about that because it does kind of taper and narrow in.
I've found a problem. The majority of the
What?
build, the majority of the build hinges on this pontoon up front. Because all of the engines are connected to this one pontoon.
Oh, that's not. That's. Oh, no.
I can fix it.
Um,
I can fix it, but
I
holy
mean-
shit, that was
I see. Yeah, I also see a way I could fix this too by just having another unit right here, and then put the pontoon back real quick for me.
Okay.
Yes, perfect, because that goes there, and then this can just be bam. Bam, and then it's gonna cost a little bit more in parts by 5, but that's fine because now it has a mid connection there too.
Yeah, I've also added an end connection. 3 points
Also-
of
Okay.
contact.
It's funny seeing
Perfect.
how the different colored beams because of our different
Build styles.
color palettes.
Our different cosmetics, yeah. Because I have like anything that's supposed to be silver is a darkened silver,
Yeah.
and then anything that's supposed to be bronze is like a brassy.
Well,
look,
so
so-
here's the really annoying thing. Bronze never finished giving the large engines their cosmetics.
Oh really?
Yeah. No, because if you look at it, right, I placed the majority of this pipe. They're different colors. Come up front, you'll see it almost immediately. Right here. You see it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's,
Yeah.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah. No, I was pissed about that.
Damn it, bronze! I just had a very interesting thought
Oh.
Yeah.
of the way the engines are set up. This little silver thing looks like it could be a cork. And imagine there is a way of basically overclocking the engine where they all just slam forward into each other, blocking their exhaust, so the pressure builds up higher than it's supposed to.
I see
Why?
what you're saying.
But that's not how that,
That would be
works.
funny.
That's not how that
I know,
works. That's not how that works. Why would you suggest that? That's
No,
heresy.
hey, if you don't want your enemy to take over your ship, just make your ship explode.
Okay. I will start ripping out spleens. Alright, oh, fuck. If we just need to tie it up. We just need to tie it up. Why is this so fucking difficult?
It could easily be that we are too tired to finish this up tonight.
Oh, I was gonna get started on some, oh, that's fair. I keep forgetting how, what time it is for everyone.
Yeah.
I can save
mean-
this and we can start on it
No.
again.
No, I mean
It's only
just-
8:30 here.
Okay, it's 10 for me, 10:30. Not, I'm just saying that tends to be that can easily be an issue.
Well, no, like, I've always found that the last 10% of a build is the hardest to finish up. Especially because of aesthetics and flow and part count and all that lovely jazz. That's why I never finished the Trident Submarine, which I haven't shown you, actually. But, it's big. Like, it fills out the entire gosh darn, build palette.
I think you showed me it, yeah.
Yeah, I showed you that, but not the other guy.
I'm just doing just throwing stuff at the wall right now.
I'm looking at this too. If we are allowed to like build our own thing within like certain, it has to be like within certain parameters. I am so going to try and make something that can take out the mag drives.
Oh no.
You bastard. Fuck.
Because I'm looking at it like all I have to do, if I can just find a way to target this one extended beam that connects the bottom of the forward engines to the steering engines. If I just find a way to take out a couple of those, it will be severely crippled in its hauling and turning capabilities. Even if I have to jump off my boat with an axe and go at it, climbing around on there.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
It looks good.
No, not you.
What are you?
Anarchy.
Oh, yeah.
Anarchy.
Hey!
You hear what my name is.
Yes,
Anarchy.
I hear it. Most of the time, though, the people who have that name are just tweaks.
Good point.
No, I'm just good at creating havoc.
Most of the time, people who have that name are edgelords who want to sound cool.
Yeah.
They're never actually the devil.
Actually, I liked the name because it was a paradox.
King of Anarchy. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. I like that.
Alright, is that wide enough viewport for Captain? Being able to see
Oh, yeah.
left, right, forward? Yeah, that should be enough. They don't need that much. They don't need this either.
I wonder how because I've never actually experimented with it. How do the melee weapons work in here? Is it like speed based, or
What
do
you
they
mean?
just deal X amount of damage when they touch something?
Are you talking about the rams?
Yes.
Oh, so there are two different types. The blade rams, it's continuous damage as long as it's moving over a thing. The other rams are how fast you're going is the amount of damage you deal.
I'm just saying, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it with a bucket.
That would be difficult.
I'm thinking of how I can just make a speedboat that's whole purpose is to just
Okay.
go fast enough to eliminate a part the second it hits it with the wedge ram.
You don't... Oh, that would be funny. I mean, don't do that. That's not funny at all.
I
It's just a
will.
mag drive charge up to do it.
I will
Yeah.
find you in a cold alley with an ice pick.
with a bayonet spyglass.
Yes.
I would. Charm, you know, it'd be even funnier is if I found a way, like, just multiple mag drives as fast as it could physically go in the water. Make it so it goes through the ship.
That would be insane. That would be insane.
Okay, holdo
Nice to-
maneuver.
I think I now have a new goal. I'm gonna make a ramming
Oh,
knife
no.
for a boat.
Oh no.
Okay, holdo maneuver.
It's-
I almost started building it down here next to the ship.
yeah.
Is there a reason why the docking
No.
clamp is this high?
No,
No?
I don't think so.
I mean, docking
Yeah.
clamp. Yeah? Okay.
I mean, the docking clamp has to be lined up with the other docking clamps, doesn't it?
No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm just I'm wondering because I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna fit this thing in.
You think it should be lower?
No, it's just it's non what's the word? Logarithmic?
Geometric?
It doesn't scale. It's not on 3s, it's on 2s. See, because I have to use
I
these
see.
I have to use these stupid 1, 2.
Magic.
What did you do? No, Charm, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I can't use. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Here's the usual
Oh, yep,
slant,
yep. I
right?
see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, is that a bad thing though? I think these slants look nice.
I can't meld that. There is no way to meld that into the frame.
Yeah, the hull ramps are at a different angle than everything else.
Yeah.
No, I understand that. I'm just thinking that you might not have to, since if it's only internal.
But it's not going to be only internal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of. That's fine. If we want to lower it
gonna-
or raise it,
Well, okay.
like, yeah, sure. There, that works.
What did you do?
Oh, did it not sync?
Oh. That is even more of a problem. Yeah, because now you can't see anything. Well, actually,
Wait, are you sure we're synced? I moved the connector one thing up.
What connector?
Am I placing these on thin air?
No, but you're placing them into another harpoon, which means that something's gone terribly wrong.
Desynced.
Right.
Okay,
I moved
hang on.
them.
Just a sec. Just rejoin. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Alright.
I left because I'm going to go work on...
You're gonna go work
My
on the thing,
knife
the
boat.
weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Understood.
I'm working on a knife boat. I've already gotten 18.38 airspeed.
Here, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This ship's name is going to be This is the Greatest Plan.
Nice reference. Fuck it, this is part of the build now. This damn hole. don't want to fill it with a 1 block, because I'm very self-conscious about how much we have left, so I'm filling it with a ladder. Because at some point we need to find a way to get up there. And wouldn't you know it, it sort of lines up with everything else. Perfect. Damn it. Fuck.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to... No, it doesn't matter. If they get far enough that they can take over the ship, they'll just take over the ship. There's no really locking them out, because they can just punch their way in.
Punch their way in is exactly what I'm building right now.
Oh no. Also, do you see me move the back section up one?
No, I didn't, but it is in line with the cockpit now.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
everything's connecting, right?
Everything's connecting right. I can
Alright, cool.
proceed
Does that
to...
make it easier?
It does. Because now I can proceed to do something. Hang on.
Something, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You good?
That's never a good sound.
Hang on. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Why does the geometry work out like that?
Magic.
Okay, okay,
Alright,
I
the
have a
knife
solution.
boat's name
I
is
have a
Kit Gip.
solution. I have a solution.
Okay. Also, what was the name of your ship you said?
TITGIP stands for This is the Greatest Plan.
Okay then. Wait, what? I'm just comprehending. Okay, you know what? Sure.
It's a reference.
I believe that. Also, I can.
No, I got it. I got it. I was just being autistic.
Did you? Okay.
Look how fast this thing moves.
Hang on.
Let me check.
It moves
It's not
about
done,
the
obviously,
same.
but this is what I'm aiming for.
Moves about the same speed that we move.
But
Looks
that's
about
still
it.
fast.
Oh yeah, yes, we're not.
But that's before I've activated the mag drive.
That is true.
Mag drives all go the same speed.
So there's
We
a
might-
speed cap when you turn it on, huh? It can't surpass X amount, even with
Yeah.
thrusters behind it.
Yeah.
Well, there are ways to surpass the speed cap.
Oh yeah, but... So is there even... If I can manage to keep up an 18.8 speed, there's really no point of having a mag drive.
Oh yeah. Well, no, that's not true. Because it goes faster than 8.8. Yes. Words.
Okay, one thing we need to put in is defenses. Against borders.
Cringe.
You don't need defenses.
Just don't. Just don't get boarded. I think that's enough. What do you think of that?
That is... Spread it out, please. Also, Jesus Christ.
I'm spreading the love everywhere.
how about this?
Okay, I'll undo all those.
How long does it take for a mag drive to spin up again?
You have
too
no.
long.
You have no
45.
You have no wells.
Oh,
You have no wells, so you're just trying to go
Yeah,
off of your.
so a long time.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna actually spawn
Okay, watch
friendly AI
this.
hangar ship.
No,
Yes,
no, wait,
perfect.
don't go on the floor yet. Watch
Wait.
this pro gamer strat.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Ha!
Yeah.
Thank you. I had completely forgotten about that.
Pro
was-
gamer strat.
That was one of the things that I used to do a lot.
Yeah, I do that all the time because I make a ton of planes.
Wait.
Eh, don't
Damn.
worry.
That was disappointing. It didn't even change color when I hit it.
We don't really need to do so much in this area because if damage happens down there, we're fucked anyways.
Fair.
Anarchy who's actively trying to make damage happen down there.
Yeah, well, hey, you just not?
No.
Just not is not an option here.
Here's the thing, Anarchy. Here's the thing, Anarchy.
Diplomacy.
If you get anywhere close to the engine in that thing,
We failed.
no. I'm gonna be very, very surprised just because one of the things that we're putting on here are drones.
In that thing particularly, you're right. That will not be good with drones.
Oh, I'm gonna make it thicker, but right now I'm just testing to see.
And on top of that, I'm putting on autocannon. Oops. I'm
So
putting on
far, I'm not
autocannons.
too happy because it's not even. It's like at this high speed, it's barely making the pontoons change color when I hit them once. Even twice, it's barely changed color.
What do you think,
That's-
Charm?
I think that's
A war
not.
crime?
I feel like that doesn't seem right to me.
Why?
I don't know. Like what if we had it like that?
Then they won't be able to shoot at boats close to it. If they're in front of us, we're dead.
Okay, I mean, okay, fair point. I mean, okay, that's yeah, there. Good point.
Okay, I'm gonna put 2 more anti-personnels real quick,
Okay.
Hold on.
and
You
then,
said as
then
long as
that's
it's
gonna be
moving,
done.
the knife will deal damage.
Can you repeat what you said?
You said as long as you're moving, the knife will deal damage. Does that mean if I like stick it and then keep pushing, or does
For
it
the
have to be?
blades. For the blades. I don't. It's. I think it's relative, or maybe global
1,
movement.
2,
So
3,
if you're
4.
stuck in there, you won't be doing much damage. If you're it's a blade. Imagine you're sliding
Yeah.
across it. If you're just kind of wiggling inside, I don't think that will do much.
Okay.
I mean, it'll definitely do something, but like, it's also speed and movement. It's not just movement.
I have the option to test this right now, so I'm going to test it.
Good idea.
Okay, so if people drop on top of the engine, they're just gonna get fucked by the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 anti-personnel turrets.
Yeah, I'll put another one in there.
And if they get too close. And if they're... Yeah, no, they're just fucked if they get near the engine. Right, we now need to
Yeah.
fill out the mass, so let's use up the last of the 700 part count to get this thing absolutely golden.
Okay, I don't know if it's worth doing the finishing touches. Well, I think I might be done for tonight.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Uh,
I
let
don't.
me-
If you want to keep going, that is perfectly fine. I'll save this as boat train engine.
Train boat engine.
I'm not. How do you train a boat?
With a lot of
We're
lube.
gonna turn this into the South Park episode where Cartman freezes himself and goes into the future.
You just
No.
completely missed me say something absolutely off the wall. But oh well. You asked me how do you train a boat, and I said with a lot of lube.
Oh. Okay.
You're not gonna sleep well tonight, are you?
If that made me not sleep well, I would never fall asleep.
Fair enough.
Huh, okay. I take it we're probably still not going to be allowed to have boarding charges on our own ships.
No, especially not on this build.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my thought was, what if I just have a grapple hook and the knife, so I stab into one of the pontoons, lock onto it, and then just throw 3 fucking bombs on the pontoon.
I will rip your spleen.
Yeah. Wait, what?
It's probably a bad idea to have someone who's going to be a dedicated raider on the build team for the.
Yeah. Oh,
Now,
I
guess
forgot.
what? Guess what? Your crew now.
Congratulations, you have been conscripted.
Captured.
You are conscripted.
Also, we forgot something important.
What?
These
The magnetic.
repulsors.
Hang on. Where are you putting them?
I don't know. Where should I put them?
Hang on. I might have an idea. Because the biggest issue right now is that we are exceeding our energy limit.
By a very large margin. We have a negative 4,000.
I wonder what I just have on hand that I could put up against the.
What did you just do? Oh, sheesh. That's too much, for one. 2,
No,
we don't
it's
have the room
enough.
for it. Hang on. Oh, wait, total mass may not exceed 30,000? Oh, shit, we're reaching the mass count.
Yeah, I can fix that.
Okay, let's put it like this. If Marauders are able to get to the engine...
We can't make this bulletproof. This is an event. It's not supposed to be indestructible, is it?
No.
Yeah. I remember I have a boat already specifically for raiding other boats.
That
This
kinda
thing.
That looks cool.
I call it the Draconis.
Draconis, let me see this. Oh, that is a meta brick ship.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crusader ship.
With the torpedoes on the front. I could probably rework the engine now that the engines have changed since last I played. It's got cargo on it, and it's got fucking drilling guns on the front.
Okay,
Nice.
so this is done. Well, almost. I'm trying to remember what I needed to do. Fuck. Oh, right, energy. I can get it under. Engines. What do we got? Box engine small. Okay. Here we go. Let's do some magic.
Look it done. Look, I finished all the pressure.
Wait.
We're overmassed now.
What did you do?
I put all the... Wait, that doesn't work anyways, does it?
No, it doesn't. We're over mass.
And wait, think about where the engines are. They're under the water.
Yeah, that too. That too, you fucker. All right. Hang on. Okay, I want to put them in an inaccessible area so that they're difficult to damage.
Right. Although we might be past that.
Wait,
In
is
terms
this
of part
count
count, we have enough part count. We don't have enough mass, so I feel like that might be better.
I just realized this isn't even a. I've had this for so long, and I was confused for a second as to why it has engines at where would be below the water line. Then I realized this isn't a boat.
It's an airship. I love
This is an
airships that
airship.
look like boats. They're great.
Well, here is a very nice small destroyer-looking one.
Yeah, that looks real nice.
Yeah, so the problem is that the light engines, those ones that you were using, they're heavier. The per pound and
Wait, they're less mass efficient?
they're less mass efficient.
They're more part efficient.
Or wait, hang on. Wait. Ah, fuck.
No, I think the small engines are
Yeah,
more
small
mass
engines are
efficient.
more mass efficient. You're right. But we're even if we put 2 on, we're immediately fuck. Hang on. Let me get rid of these because
We
these
can
are
put-
heavy.
What are you? Okay, so yeah, and there are a fair number of small optimizations I can do.
Hang on.
For example, the large amount of beam use is not ideal.
It might not be ideal, but how else are we gonna do it?
I will show you. Watch this. Or come up to the
Hang
front
on,
here.
hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the hell we're gonna fit all this in.
I can exchange mass for parts.
That sounds like a. The way you phrased that sounds like something else.
I don't even feel like thinking about it right now.
I can exchange mass for parts.
Oh,
Hey.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, there's less mass.
Okay,
more
do
parts,
it. Just
but-
do it. Just do it. I don't need to see it. Just do it.
He doesn't want to know what's happening. Just make it happen. And now it's a submarine.
And now it's a submarine.
Why? Because pontoons, I honestly don't like the shape of all of the things that are just meant to float.
That is very fair.
I guess I could just have it.
Oh god, we have so many 1 parts. What?
Where?
In the coupler.
Oh, yeah, that was left over from when we were... Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, you know what? This might actually work out in my favor. No, that's gonna make it sit weird.
Okay. What is our mass right now? Mass is 30. We have 1,000 weight to shed. We're at 113% draw, which, honestly, if we're not using everything at once, we should be fine. Probably.
I know how to... Okay, it's time for ultra mass reduction mode.
What is ultra mass reduction mode?
Hull trim. I'm sorry.
Why, Bronze? Why?
What the fuck is the? It's just empty space in here.
Where?
Who designed this?
You
I know
did.
I did, but
I know I did, but...
it was in my earlier years.
Hang on,
okay?
I have a place where we can reduce both part count and mass, I think.
Of course.
The walls. We can replace them with that thing that you do. the fins and
That is an option, yeah.
stabilize.
Yeah.
Stabilizers and weird shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No,
Why are
you
there
have
ones
to,
here? Hang on. There. And then
No, that
the-
doesn't work.
Are you sure?
That doesn't work. Try it.
Oh.
You have to do it sideways.
Okay. Well, so that's the other problem.
Sort of.
Haha!
No.
I shall name it a saltfish.
Well, like, aren't most fish? You know, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Nah, but look at it.
Nice. I like it.
It's an-
Wait, what
it's an
happened
assault
to its?
fish.
What happened to its jaw?
He ripped off the
Don't worry about
balloons.
it. I ripped off the balloons so it would be pontoons instead.
Okay, that's... What did you do to drop our mass so well? Hold up. What?
Magic.
He said he was good at it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still at 117% draw. I wonder if we can pull it even more. Hang on.
You know, this
I,
might actually... Hey, Charm, what do you think? Give me a little bit of time to do some refining, and this, if you do have a locked out, like, oh, you have to use this ship. This.
I like that. I don't see any issues with it.
I just have to make it probably sit a little bit higher in the waterline and have a little bit better engine power.
We're at 104.
Yeah, 'cause it
Other
doesn't-
than that.
It doesn't have any any things that like, it doesn't have like pigeon missiles or anything like that.
No.
Which is
Do you think do you think it wouldn't be a war crime if I did? There's not exactly a lot of ship here.
True.
Okay, we're at 94%. However, our mass
I'm
is
gonna
now
go
at
do some refining.
131,507. So you got 1,500 to shed.
Great. I can do that.
You can?
Yeah.
Because we can also shed some guns.
Nah.
Also, for some reason, there are additional harpoons. The fuck?
Hmm?
Okay, you have 31,309.
Okay.
31,109.
Okay, I can do that and that. Let's see, that's redundant. I can do that there.
Oh, actually, hang on. Something occurs to me.
Certainly.
These side-to-side propellers
Yep.
in the middle, where the center of mass is,
Mm-hmm.
they don't have any rotational force.
What do you mean?
They don't produce enough. Or they're right in the center of mass, which means that they don't produce fuck.
They're
Turning?
just sitting there spinning, they're not contributing to centrifugal force.
Yes, that.
But that is oh, oh yeah, I understand. That is true.
Oh, fuck, what did you do?
I did that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Same goes for the ones closest, which drops us down to... We're at 807, 809, okay.
Very nice. Okay.
If I drop those, that is... you have 129 left.
Easy.
Okay. You are at... Wait, our max draw is at 83%. We can drop some engines. 86. 89. We can get rid of a shit ton of engines. Where did all that... Why do we have all this draw now? What happened?
We removed an engine. We removed three propellers.
Right. Okay, hang on.
Also, I'm not sure 3 propellers being removed was necessary. Well, nah, no, that's fair because we're not gonna be turning very often, anyways.
No. Hang on.
We're far below mass now.
We're far below
well,
mass, which means that we can
far in
replace.
location.
Hang on. I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna replace the box engines.
Okay.
Because those are, again, good for parts. And then if you can, we might need to undo some of the things that you did. I'm so sorry.
It's not jank.
You know those things you did earlier? It's not good enough.
It's not that. It's just that I. Okay.
He doesn't want to
You
agree
don't-
with me, but he knows I'm right.
You don't like things being held together with glue and duct tape?
I'd like this to last longer than 2 seconds.
Don't. It's fine.
You know I'm right.
I refuse to accept. I just deny that fact. Even if it's true. Okay, let's see here. This goes, attaches to
Why did people
that.
get rid of the
No,
hull
that doesn't-
roots?
Huh?
Somebody got rid of the hull roots. Because I'm
Yes,
trying to
I
add in
did.
the box engines again, and now I don't know where the box engines went. Fuck.
Just put them back where you think
One.
they should go.
2. Fuck. God damn it! The
I-
hull roots are all wrong. No, I can't do that because the engines are 2. Oh, wait, can I? Hang on. 1, 2. Yeah, I can actually. Okay, that's where they were.
If you don't care about part count, then then that doesn't matter.
It does to me. Hang on.
Okay.
There we go.
I die whenever beams are used. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine.
It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I don't like it.
I'm sorry. All right. 1,
dare you.
2. There. Okay. Grab
Could
you.
even-
158 to beat. Okay, let's drop these in. This is so min-maxy. I don't understand how the fuck we're supposed to do this.
Oh,
Alright.
Welcome.
144.
welcome to building planes. This is like how you build planes,
God.
except it's harder.
I managed to make a functioning plane. I've never tried again.
You have to enjoy optimization problems like this to build planes.
I'm okay with optimization problems. It doesn't mean I like it.
Yes, I enjoy hard optimization problems. That's most people don't.
Okay, 144 to beat. We got rid of so much mass.
Pressure.
We need more
We need
pressure.
more-
We need fuck ton
Oh.
of pressure. Huh?
Okay. If that's the objective. Let's see. If just adding, we would need. No. Okay. How about? Okay. Let's see here.
Fuck you, Bronze, for making this an optimization thing.
Thank you, Bronze.
Alright.
Any building game is optimization.
What are you adding?
Small engines.
So what do you guys expect that thing to be able to move at while pulling all that stuff?
Approximately
With
9.
mag drives,
Yeah.
fast.
Mach
Do you
fast.
think a boat like this that can move with an airspeed of 11.78 would be able to catch up to it? Because that's the main thing.
You're on the defense crew.
Yeah.
He is now.
I'm just assisting in making the defense ship, and my payment is I want to have a flagship that's slightly different than the rest.
That can be arranged.
Yeah. Ooh, that fits nicely.
My
there.
flagship gets torpedoes.
My flagship gets... Fair enough.
Your flagship gets built. That's the deal.
Your flagship actually gets... Yeah.
Why is something doesn't feel right? Something close to the back of the ship. Oh, you had to replace the floor.
Yes.
Did you though?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm throwing my hands up. Just make it so that it doesn't
Just make it work.
make it work, but don't make it paper thin.
I can... That will be difficult.
Not sure you can make any promises.
Yeah, no promises, but... Can the armor be built out of small engines?
No! That is an enormous problem.
I don't see any issues with this plan.
I see all the
This
issues
is the
with this
greatest plan.
Huh. Can I potentially? Maybe. Oh. Ha 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 ha
Oh.
ha 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 ha.
You good? You good there?
No, I snuck in a. Ah, piss.
Up.
Yeah, that's a different issue. Okay.
It's never
No,
good when he
it's
says
not.
that.
There are no issues.
This is an issueless game.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Like I said, 3 points of contact. 3 fucking points of contact. That's my deal.
Yes. Why is that? Why is that even? Why?
Why what?
Why? There's optimization. That's what is.
Okay. But hey, we're at 107.7. Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee!
You sound like you are dying.
I am. I haven't. Ow.
God damn.
I understand.
I just drank some water and it hurt. I
Oh,
haven't-
that's not.
The small
ideal.
boxed engine produces more pressure than the medium engine does, and now I'm just pissed
What?
because one is
That's-
significantly size better than the other.
That is.
There's-
That is a.
In terms of.
There is no longer a reason to use medium engines when this engine exists.
That is.
Bronze. Bronze.
Bronze.
Bronze.
Bronze.
Bronze.
Plain bronze.
You
Plain
have some
bronze.
explaining to do.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money?
Ooh, yes.
Okay, we are at
There we go.
95.
Pressure.
We are
Problems? I don't see any pressure.
we are
problems.
golden. Now we just have to max out mass and part count.
We don't. No, we don't.
Yes, we
don't-
fucking do. I see a pontoon that is hanging by a fucking thread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the undercarriage needs work. We ripped it out in order to do shit. But now we've done shit. Now we need to fix the fucking undercarriage.
Here's how you can
And-
judge whether something is a weak point or not. Would Anarchy see it and immediately target it?
Yes.
Hmm.
We know
All
that
of it.
for a fucking
Everything.
fact.
Everything. All of it is. Everything is issue.
We are good enough that everything is fine. Everything is fine for now.
Everything is fine.
Holy
If you I can make this technically more armored and less mass if you allow Synthest.
If we're editing in material, go for
Yeah.
it.
Yay!
So is this gonna, or have we decided this event's gonna be on a private server kind of thing?
I will
don't
talk
think
to
so.
I will talk to the runners of Onion. I will talk to my server host friend, and we will see what we can do.
Right. I don't know. It depends. So I have hosted a number of like Minecraft server and stuff, general server things, and it's a lot. It never goes right the first time.
No, I mean like when I say professionally, this is professionally hosted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So
as in the guy has a bank of fuck you that he can throw at stuff.
Interesting.
Fuck you computing that he can throw at stuff.
That is very, very. I like the sound of that level of computing.
Yes.
Okay. So
That is my favorite level of computing.
I just did something that you are now required to see real quick, Charm.
Oh. Okay.
I want to figure out how to paint this now, but
What'd you? Let me see. What did you do?
teeth.
Oh, that. Okay, that looks sick. That looks sick.
Teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next car that I want to work on, its entire job is to fuck up anything trying to get near the engine. I'm thinking missiles.
Basically, try and drive them towards having to target the back.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that.
We could. Well, weren't we gonna work on that coal thing?
Yeah, the coal tender, that's its job.
Yeah.
Remember, because
Okay,
the
cool,
repulsors, the repulsors don't really add any value.
Unfortunately. Well, no, they add.
Unfortunately.
No, they do.
They add
don't
value, but they're not. It's not.
as much as we hoped.
It's not actionable.
Charm,
Yeah.
would you say Synthest is allowed on these?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, it doesn't. It's a. Yeah. It doesn't help you with the ranged thing. Like, as long as it doesn't make you. If things like pigeon missiles would suddenly make someone. Like, you can't deal with that as a.
Right.
train.
As a yeah, it would be too.
But,
it
like,
would be impossible.
Synthest is just. Yeah, that's sure.
However, the train gets pigeon missiles. Okay.
Of course it does.
I'm gonna save
doesn't
this
look
real
good.
quick. There we go. Huh?
That doesn't.
It doesn't.
You know,
but what are we
it
gonna
could
do?
look way better if we just kind of.
Damn. See, here's my thing: is before I put Synthest on this had a 13.0 airspeed, and I bet this thing would have hauled ass. And now with the Synthest on it, now it's still at a high amount, but
Well, that is the trade-off, is it not?
yeah.
What do you think of that? They're more
That-
they're more exposed, but
That would probably work.
All I know is I can already tell I'm gonna love the way this thing handles.
Plus, we have those drones too. So
yes.
this looks.
It looks pretty. It looks sick.
Okay. I'm gonna save this.
Right.
Are you good to keep working, or should I continue alone?
I should probably call it quits pretty soon.
Yeah. No, I'm good doing that sort of.
Right. Yeah, I'm fine if you keep working more on your own. I don't.
Is there a reason why the harpoons were pulled back?
Yeah, that one particularly, because otherwise the post would run into it.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
The top ones, I think, can be pushed forward one more without issue. Yeah, they
Right.
can, but the bottom one cannot.
Oh, that's another thing. Where are they hooking onto?
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. No, easy. Watch. Easy. 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 Magic.
Okay.
Done.
Hang on. I'm taking a screen cap of this. Because I have to match the height.
Yeah. Oh, my recommendation is just to use this to start building the carts, and just like cut most of it off. Then leave the pontoons and this whole thing.
No.
No? Okay, fair, fine. But you don't want to do that.
I don't want to have to delete everything. However, the clasps. I can use the clasps to do that. Because then I don't have to build the clasps over and over again. I just load the clasps, and then I save it as something else.
Right.
And then I'm done.
Which I can,
is
if
this...
you don't quite...
Is this universally, does this work with the clasps that we have, or do we need to fix the clasps that we have?
Load up the other clasps.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
I might just leak this event to, the raider that was the most bloodthirsty during that last bit.
Drow.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. Known him since high school.
Nice.
There it is.
I had to lighten.
Okay. This is the one that I have.
It's not quite universal.
Okay.
The beams should be long beams.
Okay, anyway...
Wait, no, that causes an issue, doesn't it?
It does, a little bit. Not
So
horrendously, though.
it doesn't have to be long beams. It's just it tends to work better.
It tends to work better.
So the problem is that we would have to move where the harpoons are if it becomes a long beam. This works. It works. What we have on the what we have on the engine works. It's universal enough, but
Let's get the two long beams. Or the two short beams. That's right, hang on.
oh, you want that?
Yeah. Well, one, it's a point of redundancy, because if one fails, then the other's there.
Wait, you want two? Huh? Oh, I understand what you're saying. That is...
One on top of each other.
A drastic... No, if we're just doing that, just do that. Just do a bunch of normal beams. We don't need to...
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess we can go to that. I'm too tired to do that right now.
Yeah. I guess I will figure it out.
Okay. And it's not because that end part, as long as you make sure not to integrate that too much into each build, it should be easy to replace it. Even on the locomotive, it's not difficult to change most of it, because it's kind of its own thing at the back. It's not like you wouldn't require to change the whole structure.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, see,
So-
loading up the clasp just makes it so...
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we will. You do on this. I'm gonna move the harpoon back. There. Cool. All right. Good. Right.
Right.
And
So
then
now I need
maybe
to...
this should be moved back. Maybe these should move back a little bit. Yeah, to like there. Oh yeah. Go through and like optimize this. I would recommend going through and optimizing this with like.
I'm just
long
gonna... I'm
beams.
not gonna finish it tonight. I just wanted to
Okay.
get a start on what the idea was, which is pigeon missiles. Just fuck ton of
Right.
pigeon missiles. Then we'll go from there.
All right. Cool.
You have a good night. Thank you for helping me with this, and I hope...
Certainly.
Hope the when we launch this, it'll be a great event.
I agree. All right, cool. Well, thank you, and thank Anarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will hopefully have a very nice, usable assault ship here in just a little bit, actually. Cause
King of hypochondriacs.
Okay.
Just
Alright,
an
well, see you
extra
guys.
fuck you from Atris. Goodbye.
Yep.
I wonder. Oh boy. This, you know what I love about a ship is when I realize that it really has no drag to it. So the more engines I put on it, the faster it'll go.
Right. Let's see. 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You think, hang on.
You think of what?
You think 24 pigeon missiles is enough to
More than enough.
send somebody running?
I'd be surprised if you managed to get that over, I'd be scared to see what you make that has enough mass for that not to be a war crime.
Well, I need to find out. Hang on, what's the... It's firepower... Oh, it's 46. Okay, hang on, I need to trim that. Boink, boink. 39, boink, boink. 32, boink. Boink. Okay. 1, 2, 12. 12 pigeon missiles. I can easily make that.
Yeah. 12 pigeon. Remember when I was showing you my spider walker with the missile system?
Yeah.
That was 12 pigeon missiles. And that thing was like 30,000 weight and was almost a war crime, so.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know, because I'm looking at all the stats, worried about it. Okay. Wait. Okay. So now the missiles are all in a group, and I can move them up and down as I please. Is there anything else that I want to put on here? No, this is just the coal tender, which is just meant to fuck anyone over. I forgot to take notes, didn't I? I'll be right back.
Yeah. That means you're back now, right? Okay.
Let's see. So, how to make this weighty enough, and, how much pressure do I need? 1800? That is not that bad. Oh wow, I've already blown past it. Hang on. 85. Okay, I gotta have that then. The fuck?
I have a quick question. With how the train is set up, how many weapons would you say are kind of like level with the water line, would be hitting ships kind of at a level, or is it all just sitting above where the ships would like? I'm trying to ask, are the guns going to be more towards like pointing down at ships?
Considering the point of the game is not to sink it, but to raid it, majority of the anti-personnel is going to be above, while the guns are going to be sitting near the waterline.
Okay, because I'm.
You're part of the defense team. Stop.
Right. That's why I'm trying to make a somewhat balanced thing. Where if I'm gonna have armor on it, the armor is gonna I mostly just want to worry about having armor sitting on the top of the deck, because I was thinking that shots are gonna be raining down on it more. You know what I mean?
I mean, I could just be a dick and make it so that there are torpedo tubes on this build. Yeah, thought so.
I feel like that would be difficult to hit anything with, though.
Just run them all the time. They're bound to hit something by proxy.
Yeah.
Wow. Pigeon missiles are underrated for a weapon type.
Oh no, I love using pigeon missiles because the fact that you can just sit away out of everything else's firing range, and the fact that pigeon missiles track heat, so they go straight to engines.
And they go after non-allied, right?
Yeah,
okay.
They won't target allied things.
Good. Because like 8 small engines are enough to power maximum amount of pigeon missiles you can have. So right now I'm trying to figure out what else I can put on here, which I can't actually. I can't put anything else on here because it's just pigeon missile silo.
I'm thinking with how this is. Also, I will say one thing, Atris, is yes, I know I'm on the attacking team, but if I'm the one designing the ship that they're supposed to attack with, and you're designing the one that's supposed to defend, if we communicate, we can make a very balanced and fun experience.
Fair. I said you were on the defense team, not the attacking team.
Oh.
That's why I kept saying that. You're on the defense team! You don't need to do this! But you bring up a very, very good point. Is if you balance the teams, you don't run into the same issue that happened this time, where you know, things are fucked.
Do I have to be on the defense team, or?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll talk about it. The reason why I kept saying that is, one, I don't want you focusing on countering this just yet. I just want to build it for right now.
I know.
But
that also makes a good defense, is if I'm constantly assessing it and pointing out weaknesses and how I would fight it, that gives you ample opportunity to make counters.
Sure. We'll go with that. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully this is balanced enough now, because I want it. I'm to the point where I'm pretty sure, other than like what equipment I'm going to put on for players, because I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Other than that, I feel like this is perfect the way it is. There's just one thing I want to get it to do, because it did it before I started putting armor and weapons on it.
Right.
And that's have the nose kind of like point up like it's a speedboat.
Ah.
So I'm trying to make it do that again. success. And it's got a speed of 14 airspeed. And I did put auto hammers on it, but the only thing they do is repair the ballasts, the balloons. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
all
yeah.
they really touch.
Okay. Was this new mention? Announcements.
It was it's Onion talking about how he's going overseas, but we can still host events.
Ah.
Which is perfect because that's what we've been doing all the past couple hours, is planning a new event.
Yep. Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Or Ivonian Robotnik. If he steals this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, if he steals your idea for the
C-Train?
C-Train?
Yeah. Because, like, I'm putting a lot of effort into this.
I mean, Charm's been here, so he definitely would be able to say that you had it first.
Yeah, and he's part of the dev team, isn't he? Or
Yeah.
dev team, the organizing team.
Yeah.
That and the fact that I'm trying to make it so that the train and the just everything about it can be done autonomously. It's the idea, anyways.
Yeah, because part of the thing is, like, if everything on there works more autonomously than not, that would be better, just because, like, the major issue was the defending team. Pretty sure the defending team had more people than the attacking team did.
That was just fucked.
Yeah. Like, the only reason we could even say we kind of got victory on that is because we shoved their... we managed to get their boat over the edge and into the water.
Hmm.
Okay, so the event destroyer is, until I'm told to change anything, it's done.
May I take a look?
Do you just want to join my?
I'm already looking at it. Just show
Oh.
me around. Got plenty
Alright,
of
so you've
armor.
got- yeah, nose of the ship. Basically, there's only 2 guns on it. You've got. I was gonna put one like anti-personnel one in here, just because that was an issue that I encountered was counterboarding,
Okay,
because
but
everyone was forced to board, and then I spawned back into my tube to see someone just camping our spawn.
yeah,
Like we're supposed to camp their spawn, but they had so many people compared to us that they were able to camp ours.
that was a huge problem. It
Yeah.
also kind of felt like the devs versus the players,
Yeah,
and that
that's
didn't
why I
feel
want to
right.
be.
Which is why instead I would like to put out like a thing of just like, hey, who wants to be the defenders? Who wants to be this? Or have 2 teams, 2 team captains who pick teams.
Yeah.
Or switch sides even, you know?
Yeah, that would pretty much be it. But so, you got the 2 guns here, heavy
Yeah.
battery cannon, but it's the 2-barrel, which is
Oh man, I love a
fine.
good naval cannon.
Yeah, and then you've got the back one here, which is I was thinking of changing this out to a different gun style. But
Make
I
it
was
a
gonna
minigun.
ask first. Oh, the mini.
Yeah, cuz
The
that
double
it's a, you know what that is? What it makes it?
Great for shooting down the
Pigeon missiles.
deployables.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a defense turret.
Yeah, there we go. And also the basically the ones that it's gonna lay down as it goes, the turret ones.
Yeah.
It'll be good for shooting those down too.
Yes.
So you've got inside here, which I figured would kind of be the main spawn, some grappling hooks on the ceiling, guns, a repair thing. And then you have to go out through here, and then you have to climb down this ladder. Second respawn tube down here, and here's where I was going to have more equipment. Like I was thinking, if we were going to be allowed to have rifles, rifles would be down here. Whatever else we're allowed to have.
Definitely give people
equipment-wise,
rifles. Oh,
yeah, would
bollocks.
be set up. Yeah, they'd be set up down here. So.
I will be right back. My breaker just flipped. It is so nice that my computer and my microwave aren't on the same circuit, because it keeps killing me. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
basically down here with the engines.
Have you been
equipment's gonna
talking
be
the
here.
entire time I was gone?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
waited till I heard you get back.
Just a word of warning. I will tell you when I get back, because I also have to put my headphones
Okay.
back on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Right. So what were you saying?
So you've got guns down here. You go down the ladder. You've got respawn chamber. Whatever equipment we're gonna be allowed here. Auto hammer right here. The 2 auto hammers that are present mainly just fix pontoons,
Can
so it
I
stays afloat.
Can I show you a little trick, so that you can actually fit the equipment down in that hold? Because you're not going to be able to fit
Sure.
jack shit down there.
I mean, it's too high. I can fit.
Is it?
a
Oh,
decent
oh,
ones.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It was a weird perspective thing.
See,
You can
hammer
fit.
cabinets can fit here.
You can fit even more if you change some of the floor panels into angle panels, or not angle panels, but the corner
And then
panels.
put them in the floor. Yeah,
you saw me.
embedded in the
You
floor.
saw me
Yeah,
do
I
it.
know. Yeah.
That's one of the
I would-
old school tricks. It's one of the.
I've done that before. I would be able to do that on here if I have to, but I figured
Aesthetic.
it doesn't need to have that much equipment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got wells here, engines on the bottom, engines in the back. This is my personal favorite. I have the engine completely embedded in paneling, so
Yeah,
along with
that's
pressure
pretty
well.
nice.
And then steering rudders in the back for good steering. This is just so the pressure
Can
of
you-
the auto hammers is outweighed.
Can you show me the front? Go down, 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 down. All right. Put an angle beam on the nose of that pontoon, and then put a rudder in the front.
Ooh, that's a good idea. My only thing is the front nose is already kind of dipping down. It's not a big issue, but I want
No.
to
What
not...
are you doing?
You said angled. I'm trying
Angle?
to remember.
No. Oh, it's the beam. It's right above. Angle beam.
Oh, the beam.
Yeah, the
that
beam, edge beam, right there, and then put a go into the
rudder.
rudders. You could have that, or grab the thin one. Tall rudder. Rotate it around. No, just tall rudder, rotate it around.
Put it
Yeah, there you go.
forward. Yeah.
That doesn't look half bad.
Now it's the lowest point in the ship, though.
That's fine. Because if you think about it, on an actual boat, it'll tip up. So it needs to sit there so that it can do those high G turns.
Yeah, but my thing though is it already has plenty strong steering.
Okay, fair enough. Get rid of it then. Sorry.
Yeah. And the other thing is just look at how fast this fucking thing goes.
Oh yeah, it is pretty quick.
And the way it handles is beautiful as it is, so.
Yeah, I want there to be a good balance between the deployables and the automatic weapons and the Gatling guns on the boats.
Yeah.
Like,
And my idea, I had a kind of simple idea if I'm going to be on the attacking side, if I'm going to take the role of kind of like a lead ship or objective ship, my idea on how to kind of change this around.
I'm considering making you the attack captain, as in the person who chooses players.
Yeah. My idea was to have one of these that's just a little bit longer in the front, an extra naval gun, and then a little bit like store, because we're doing the same thing of heisting, right?
Yes.
We're trying to steal loot. Yeah, so it would have room for storage on the sides here. It would be slower.
I was actually thinking that it would be an airship that, because airships are also allowed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still up for debate, though, unless you're...
You know what? Water only. Water only.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was saying is I was going to make, because this I already kind of set up as Event Destroyer 1. This was going to be the main, like, what... Say if everything works out how I'm hoping it would be, there would be the flagship mine that has the storage its loot's supposed to go on, which I realized I didn't really put any cargo spaces on here for heisting loot, but I'm sure I could find spots pretty easily. I almost forgot that it's supposed to be a heist. But I'll find
No.
places
This is good. This is good because if you have, I can help you design the collection. Because what I'm thinking is making a ship that's just a boom arm, right? And then you have the there's a part that just sucks up things. Where is it? The cargo, not the baler. Hang on, baler?
You're talking about the hopper?
I thought it was a hopper, but is there? There's cargo tube entry, but you have to put it in personally. Okay.
The hopper is fort only.
No, that's not a hopper. That's a baler. It gets rid of cargo. It drops it. Slowly ejects cargo.
Yeah,
and it's a
the
weapon
hopper, the one you're
group.
talking about,
It's
weapon
not
group?
just.
What?
It's not just for whatchamacallums.
Because I know what you're talking about. You're talking about. Hold on. Show locked parts. You're talking about the. Where'd you go? Show locked parts.
No, I've seen people with the balers. It just drops cargo.
Yeah, the balers drop cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're talking about something that sucks up cargo.
Yes.
Yeah, that only goes on forts, and it doesn't suck them up. You have to basically, the baler drops cargo down into the hopper.
Yeah. I wish you could put that on. I wish you could put that on ships, because that would make pickup so easy.
Oh yeah, it would be, but no, it's for forts only. Because I have a whole harvester build for helping new players out, where it's a ship with a cargo hopper and a ridiculous capacity. You go around, just collect lots of wood and Ethereum and stuff, and then you take it to the fort, and the fort refines it by you just literally hover over the spot, press 2, and it drops all the cargo from the cargo storage into the factory for being processed through a hopper.
Right.
Yeah, but so my idea was this was going to be the main one, and then, or that this is going to be like what everybody kind of has, and then there's going to be one ship that has a little bit more firepower, moves slower, is meant for kind of hitting at a range. Get what I mean? Something that's meant to kind of like shoot shells a little bit farther than the rest, but it's mostly like everyone's supposed to bring loot back to that for depositing. Kind of like how in the train heist event, we had the big ship that I don't remember who was operating it, Patterson or something.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
But he was also using it to attack because there was only those 2 ships,
which was kind of poor on our part. With a ship like this, you only need 2 people to run it. How many people were on the buggy?
One buggy had 3 people, and then the other one, because the issue we were having with that too was captain limit. So I look at it as teams of 3 is preferable, because then you have one person driving and operating this gun, one person on defense, and one person trying to board.
Right. So
Whereas
2 of those, one cargo ship, and then that leaves. Yeah. How many captains can be on a server?
I think we discovered the limit was like 10 or 12 or something.
Okay. Then we have a private.
Which if we host private, yeah.
That might not even be an issue if we host private.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I figure if we have 2 of the, because the issue is when we only had the one buggy, it was the center of attention. We couldn't get off the buggy. All 3 of us were basically struggling to get off.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, do you have an oversized grapple on there?
No, there's no grapple on here.
You need to have an oversized grapple cabinet so that people can...
Oh, you mean oversized, you mean the handheld one. I thought you meant the turret.
No, I mean have a lot of grapples so that your boarder can dive on, die, get back up, repeat.
Well, because my thing is you can spawn in right here, and then you go up the ladder, and you're right here on the edge. You can grapple from there, so I was going to put it down here.
Right.
The oversized grapple cabinet was going to be down. Yeah, screw it. 2 of them there. Assuming we're going to get rifle... What rifles do you think we're going to get? Lever action, carbine, or both?
Carbine.
Carbine. Carbine's there.
Lever action is annoying. Carbine just reloads. Lever action is just a shittier carbine. There's no reason to use lever action.
Lever action has a little bit higher fire rate and a little bit... You can fire the lever action a bit faster with higher accuracy than the carbine if you spam it. Like the carbine you can't spam, so...
Honestly, I feel like the lever action should have just done more damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the carbine's sniper rifle, so that would make sense if it dealt more damage.
Sorry, yeah, other way around. Lever action should have dealt more damage.
Carbine should have dealt more damage. Lever action should be higher fire rate. Yeah.
What did I say?
It's fine. You're tired. I get it. You keep saying lever action should deal more damage.
No, I said bolt action.
Yeah, the carbine.
Bolt action is carbine, yeah.
Probably not gonna let us have boarding axes, huh?
I would prefer not. Just because, like...
Boarding knives?
Yeah, sure. Boarding knives, I don't think you can really do too much damage to parts with boarding knives. But then again, like
no, you can't do shit. I tried.
Like I
couldn't
said
find your
with...
guys' axe.
The point of the game is to, remove cargo, not sink it.
Yeah. But slowing it down helps. Because I look at it not as like sinking it, but as incapacitating it.
Right. Well, you're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Because all the engines are up front. This time.
Right. So now it's more of a design of all the targets are in the back. The only time you should hit the front engine is to try and be a distraction, or if you're just trying to get it to... I don't know.
If you're hitting the front engine, you fucked up. Because you have to contend with... How many anti-personnel turrets did we put on that thing? Fucking 14 of them?
I don't know, I wasn't there for that part.
We put 14 anti-personnel. We have the Pigeon Missile Tender Car. Like, it's gonna be a suicide run.
Yeah. But so here's my idea for how I would make one of these into the like cargo flagship. Was I was going to extend the front by another pontoon length, have the same design, just up one more, a second gun on the front here, and then I was going to change the engine here out. I was going to extend the sides and put cargo on it.
Why don't we work together on a commander's boat? Because I was actually thinking, what if it was a what if it was a catamaran?
Ooh, that would be. Did you want to start from scratch, or you want to use this as a base?
We could use that as a base.
Okay.
But I was thinking about just like cutting it in half and then just duplicating it on either side. If that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Where it's two of them put together.
Sort of.
Catamaran. I kind of
Let's start from scratch.
I don't know, because I was really thinking through on how to like expand the sides a little bit and make the nose longer, and it just looks like a bigger version of the rest.
Minimum effort.
Minimum effort, but also it has a nice aesthetic to it if it just looks like a bigger version of the assault ships.
I mean, it still can.
Yeah, but then it would be, if we're trying to make it look similar, it's just easier to use this as a base. Here, I'll invite you.
Hang on. Yeah.
Or, oh, you're inviting me over there?
Did I?
Yes.
When?
Just now.
Like 20 minutes ago. But that works. Let me clear the patio real quick. Dismantle the tender car. Okay.
Do you want me to load my...
Yes, load it.
Only the host can load a ship.
Aw. You go load a ship and invite me.
Alright. Oh, I found the invite builders button. It's in the in-game menu, I forgot.
Yee.
I have to generate my thumbnails now, again.
Sorry. It didn't used to be like that. It would do it once, and then you never had to do it again. Like, I don't know anymore.
It also might just be because I'm playing on a laptop.
No, it's the same for me. It takes fucking forever. Like, Once every time I boot up the game, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Every time I open up
Every time I leave the building, yeah.
Like, it feels like an optimization to do that, but it doesn't feel like one when you're playing. The worst bit is, it's not even every time that you start building, it's every time that you open the list. Every single fucking time.
For me, it's every time I, like, go and, like, if I go to exploration, or I go to expedition, or I go to sandbox and then come back, then it does. But if I, like, open it right now, it doesn't.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Hang on. I need a...
All I know is outside of the event, I'm gonna use this ship.
I'm gonna disable mirror mode real quick. Okay, do you smell what I'm stepping in?
Not really.
A slightly wider version of what you've built.
Oh, you mean in the front here in the nose, it's 2 across?
Yes.
Okay, because it's also 2 across back here.
Hmm.
Because it needed the extra weight to support the back.
Right.
I mean, it's still doable. We just have to figure out how we do the back then.
3 across?
That's awkward because these don't really line up that way, and that's why I sometimes hate making boats, is because this is our only option for floating material.
I will make it line up that way.
Okay.
Watch this black magic.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you could just have them... Or you just have them stacked with the ridges going up.
There. It lines up that way.
I was thinking... I don't really have... Here, hold Why did you flip over? That's not how I had you. I was thinking if it would let us, just having them...
Well, that could be the back.
Yeah. That could be... That's what we were
Turn
doing.
off
was the
mirror mode.
back. Oh. There.
Oh, that's for the back? Then that works. So we've got the front, we've got the back.
Yeah,
Hang
the nose would easily work like that.
No, it wouldn't.
And then this would
No,
be...
no, it doesn't. Look at it. Where's the center? What you've done is you've created on 2s. That's why I had it down the center. That's why I had it the way I did.
We could just have a little bit of a gap there, yeah. And then like that. And now that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You just put the extra one there, and I thought that's what you meant by having it 3 across in the back, and I'm like, I don't think...
Alright. Do we want to start from scratch?
I feel like if we're expanding it that much, then yeah, we probably do want to start from scratch.
Yeah. Alright.
Just want me to dismantle, yeah.
You have it saved, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Oh shit, well now I just saved it with the parts on the side of it. But
That's
fine.
fine.
I'll fix it later.
That's fine. Alright. So, let's get this set up properly. So, that one there.
Oh, do we want the line of center again now?
Sorry?
Do we want the mirror mode enabled for?
Oh yes, I need to enable that on my side though. Hang on. Enable mirror
Yeah,
mode.
because it's actually like over.
Oh, hang on. What? What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck? Usually, I thought it mirrors based on weight.
No, it mirrors perfectly even across the platform here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at some of my builds. They could be borked. All right, and then
I'm now having flashbacks to when Charm finally realized the points on the mag drive point forward.
I could have sworn that it mirrors down the wait, try moving look at it and press the left arrow key. The fuck? Okay.
It's always been the middle.
What was it that mirrors it down the center of mass? I could have sworn.
I mean, you have mirror line left and mirror line right, so. You can move the mirror line over with those two buttons.
Ah, okay. That's probably what it was. Okay. Whatever. I
wonder what.
There is something
gun-
sneaky you can do. Hang on.
I'm also thinking, what gun would you say is a balanced option
For
other
this?
than the artillery? No, other than the heavy battery cannon. 'Cause I feel like the bunker cannons are a bit too high of a step from that. Get what I mean?
I mean, considering
I-
how heavy this thing's gonna be.
Because you get what I mean is when I say I still want this to be like a support ship.
Right.
I don't want it to just have to sit all the way in the back.
Just
I
grab
want it to
the
be able to
grab the
still fight.
tri-barrel naval gun. That thing is devastating. Also, I'm kind of waiting for you to see what the fuck I put between the two pontoons.
Oh yeah, I saw the torpedoes already. My only thing is I don't know if it's gonna get close enough to use torpedoes.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, I look at it that way. If it's in the back of the line and it's trying to hit you with torpedoes, there's probably going to be a friendly fire incident.
But comedy.
But comedy, yeah. I'd rather just put like a pigeon missile launcher in the back. Just one, though.
I'm kind of
A
annoyed that
singular
you
one.
can't fire pigeon missiles horizontally.
Yeah, but he did that as a balancing thing because some people were putting them upside down and using them as bombers.
Okay, I call that a lack of parts. Hey, Bronze, you want to give us actual bombs?
That was something I was thinking when I was in my plane the other day flying next to a skywheel is, what if I had bombs I could drop
Yeah.
from a plane? Or just World War I style it, drop them by hand, grenade out the window.
Right. How do you want the hull to progress? Because that's mainly what this shit is.
Like I said, I want it to be similar to the other one. So in this instance, this would be open. There'd be like a pocket for engines and stuff here, and then the sides would be where the storage is.
Right.
Sometimes I play games like this, and my first thought is, would it just be easier to go and get an engineering degree?
I wish.
Spider-Man? Oh god, I just had a horrifying thought.
You want to make a boat that can climb up on top of the train?
Train. Yeah.
I read your mind, didn't I?
Oh. Imagine, because you know how if you hold space, they go up, and you hold shift, it goes down, right? Imagine having knives on the bottom of it, you just keep slamming the knives into the...
Observe!
Uh,
Observe.
that would be terrifying, having a spider carrier that can crawl up onto the train, just release spider tanks. This would no longer become a heist thing. This would become a horror movie for the people in the defending team.
All right. Let me just connect everything real quick so that it's easy for us to move things up and down. Ah, piss.
How to turn this from a defense attack game into a horror game for the defenders.
We just don't tell any of the organizers.
And they're just like, what, yeah.
Fuck you, you wee ball bag! Alright, that's connected. Oh, wait, hey!
Wait, we were using those?
Oh, I thought you wanted them.
No.
Okay.
No, that was... Do you think I want to have to deal with climbing up onto the train? No, I just want to sit in the back and take pot shots off at it.
I mean, imagine, though.
Oh yeah, it would be terrifying.
Alright.
But if I wanted to scare them, I'd just use my submarine.
You want this to sit like a proper boat, right?
Yes.
Hang on. Behold, advanced build mechanics.
I'm not sure how raising those...
Wait, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Because your engines are going to be back here, right?
Right.
And if we put the right engines back there...
I think I might start working on shaping the top deck to the front here a little bit.
Hang on, I'm going to take this into Sandbox, see if it does what I think it does.
And then he was gone.
Okay. Oh no! Fuck.
It's not doing what you thought it would.
No, it is actually.
Oh.
Because if I raise the ballast, the front tips up because all the weight's in the back.
Right.
And so
But
because
my
it's
thing is,
it's
this one isn't going to be
slightly
like a speedboat. I wanted the other one to have the nose tip up. This one's supposed to be slow.
Okay. Go back to what it was. I thought I was being clever. I thought I was being useful. I had arcane knowledge on how to get it to look aesthetically right. And you're like, I don't want that. This is shit. I'm like, oh.
I wanted the small one to do that. The big one's supposed to be like a battleship.
Daddy, I want that one. I want that goose. Baruch assault. Alright, you gonna invite me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I love when I love when I open my thing and can't figure out why I don't see any parts and I realize I accidentally typed in the search bar.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to lock the search bar.
Yeah.
Right?
Instead of it just assuming that whatever you're typing is
Okay. We've got your V6.
Kind of a lot of engine there.
And? It creates 4,200 pressure, which you're probably gonna need considering the giant-ass gun you're about to put on there. Hang on, let me take a look. Where the fuck is that turret? Hang on. It's... here it is, battery cannons. Ultra heavy battery cannons. Alright. That goes there. That goes there.
They actually don't use that much. They only use 7. Oh, you want... Okay, 3 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I think 3 of them is a bit much. I was thinking more along the lines of just...
If this thing catches up to the train's doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a support
But-
ship. It's supposed to have the heavy artillery.
Okay, fair. Well, if I wanted it to have that heavy artillery, I'd just fucking do this.
Okay. No. Fuck no.
Bone guns.
No. Double fuck no.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the bone guns?
Your mother. That got way too fucking personal. What's wrong with the bone guns? Your mother.
You're just...
Okay, hang on. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Okay. Pop those up there. Okay.
My thing is I still want to have a pigeon missile, just in case, because my thing is like if the train is out of range of these guns, I still want something I can hit it with at least.
That's fair. No, what I'm doing is I'm putting the conning tower between the engines because you want to feel like a badass, right?
Oh yeah, I want my view to be like right up here, where I'm at.
Where are you? Oh, you right there? Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Just setting something up real quick. Damn it, if I'm not gonna make this thing look good, alright?
I mean, I made the speedboat look good, so we gotta make this look good too.
Oh,
Otherwise it
this
won't
is
match.
this is a capital ship, alright? I'm gonna make it look grand. I'm gonna make it look big, chunky, fucking. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Good God! All right, fucking.
Now you're thinking like I do when I build ships.
Shut up! No, I don't. No, know what you're talking about.
You've seen how I make my ships.
Yeah, I've also seen what you do after you've built your ships. Stop fucking your ships. Wait. Hang on, that doesn't look right.
Oh, you're gonna make this look like battleship.
Battleship.
So if you couldn't guess, one of my other favorite games I play on Steam is World of Warships.
I hope you enjoy. I would hope that you enjoy it.
Yes.
It's a
Well, it
fantastic
depends.
fucking game, and
yeah.
at me being the cosmetics master that I am, I'm not going to let you starve on the starve.
Starve.
Okay.
Lack. Oh, I finally unlocked Schlieffen a couple months ago, and it's brawling battleship.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay.
Perfect.
That looks fucking. Okay.
And this event, because it'll be on a private server, we can get the team set up and actually make sure everyone's partnered, so I don't hit anybody with pigeon missiles on accident.
Yup. Let me just figure something out real quick. Does that work? I don't think that works. Fuck. Hang on. Okay. Wait, did that not?
I guess a mag drive wouldn't be bad in here either, just so I can keep it within range of the train so it doesn't get away from me, get what I mean?
Wait, why can't I? Oh, hang on. I gotta fix something. No. There, you happy now? Can I move it back, please? 1, 2. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay.
Got it, so the V8's in the back now.
Yes. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Because I just realized that one of the things that you asked for was pigeon missiles, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to put in
At
the
least
pigeon missiles.
1 or 2.
It's gonna be more than that.
Okay. I guess, yeah, the other thing is if it's a private server, we can just have as much firepower on shit as we want.
Perhaps. Actually, can we?
Yeah, if it's private server, you control the settings, you can have...
I need to get on the horn to Lab Rat right the fuck away. Holy shit. We're gonna make this a fucking YouTube sensation.
Oh, yeah.
Screw the bullshit going on over at Bronze Johnson
Incorporated.
dildo manufactory, alright? He can have all the dildos he wants. Fuck. Screw it. I don't want it. I don't need it to look good. I just need it to work.
I will say, I want to give great props to Bronze, though,
Yeah.
because did you know that this is actually historically accurate?
Yes, I am aware.
Pigeon
I am a huge proponent to the use the sky rats as tracking devices plan. I There. How does that look?
Because that looks great. Which
And
I
then
had a
you're-
friend once.
And then your conning tower is right here, so you can see when the missile tubes go up and your cannons fire. Kazoo!
America!
America! Your firepower is at 27,300 though, so this thing's gonna be hefty. All right.
America, even though I'm a fucking German brawler main on World of Warship.
You filthy casual. All right.
Hey, Schlieffen Gunscoper.
All right. Guess what? Engine's getting wider.
Okay, I also think we have another small problem.
What?
As of right now, if this were to sit in the water, I think just one point... it's obvious what would be up out of the water and what wouldn't be.
I know. I'm paying attention. All right. Can you imagine if I wasn't paying attention?
Yes. I think I'm going to start working on blending this into the rest.
Yeah, sorry I just sort of hijacked your build.
No, that's fine. I was content to let you go off. So I look at it this way. With this, I'm getting this ship done, and if I still want to, I can make an extended version of the other one for my own personal use.
I mean, do you mind the aesthetics?
Oh no, I mean, it's not what I had originally thought it would come out to be, but I mean, as long as it gets approved for the event, I'm okay with it. But if it's...
Oh no, this thing's approved for the events. There's only gonna be one of these, right?
Oh yeah.
It's
the equivalent of this is the attacker's version of the train.
This is the attacker's version of, oh, they sunk all our boats. It's time to Pearl Harbor this shit. Let's see.
That looks good blended, right?
I don't know. Without a hull to go off of, I have no idea.
Yeah, fair.
Let's see.
War crime.
Walking war crime. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna be sitting way back from the guns.
Yeah. Is that a problem? I can...
No, that's fine.
Well, it might be a bit of a problem. Nah.
I get a cursor. I can see where the guns are aiming.
Right.
So we're almost at 10,000 mass.
Well, it's a
The
good
only
thing.
issue is we can't have any other guns on here. I'm looking at the firepower percentage versus how much our current mass is.
I mean, what other guns would you want? You've got 6 fucking pigeon missiles!
Something automatic for defense.
This is the flagship.
Fair.
Like, you don't need automatic defense. You got peons for that.
I have subordinates.
The cringe drow has chosen Cosmeteer over this. How could he?
I have an interesting thing to bring up too. What do you think of people saying that Steam is monopolizing gaming on PC?
At least Steam is actually doing something with the money that we give them.
Yeah, Steam has made a great... I do not mind them having the majority of everything on PC because they're doing it right.
They're actually doing shit.
It's not the healthcare system.
It's
It's not the American healthcare system.
Why did you say that? Why did you give me oral? A-U-R-A-L. Oral. As in auditory. Cancer.
Audible.
Audible? Nah, that's something else.
Oral is in your mouth.
No, oral. Oral is something else.
Oh.
Oral.
Oh, aeral. Oh, yeah, that's
What
okay.
the fuck? It doesn't start with an E. Aral.
I said aeral.
Oral.
Vowel.
Oral.
It's vowel. What the fuck has
Oral.
happened?
Ah, fuck. I can't remember the name of that.
I love how, from an outside perspective, this would just look like two balls arguing.
It gets
Like,
even better
imagine
when you take into account the word that we're saying, oral.
Imagine someone makes an animation of this.
Oh
two
gosh,
balls
I
floating
wish I
around.
was famous enough for the people for this, because this is being caught by a VOD, right? We are talking, it's being recorded. Somebody animates this, I'd be over the fucking moon, all right? That means I've made it. That means people are gonna start making memes of me. I'll be famous. You'll be famous, actually. I've just fade into obscurity.
My
All
Twitch and YouTube channel that I haven't done anything with in 5 years suddenly becomes popular somehow.
I would murder you. Assume your identity. How dare you?
I'm King of Anarchy now. Don't mind how my voice and personality has changed.
Don't mind that I'm British now. It's a colonization thing, don't worry about it.
My channel was colonized.
Alright. Too big? Too grand? You want it thinner?
It's... I mean, as long as it fits within parameters, I think it's fine as it is, but my biggest fear is I'm looking at it and I'm wondering if it's going to make it.
Okay. That's not what I asked. Does it need to be smaller? How do I make this last, like you said? Cause like, what do you
You're
need
asking
as
the American if their battleship should be smaller.
No, I'm asking the American if the conning tower for their battleship should be better defended.
Oh. I kind of like the idea of it being narrow.
Narrow? Alright.
Yeah.
In that case. That's as narrow as you fucking get.
That's short.
That's as narrow as you fucking get.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You want this? Okay. I can do that. That's kind of why I was asking.
I thought you were asking me if I wanted the entire build smaller. I'm like, what?
What? No. I was just trying to... Actually, hang on. Can I get away with this? No.
I was about to say...
Could I get away with... Potentially. Hang on. Oops.
Thanks for putting the torpedo belt up there.
Huh?
You know what a torpedo belt is, right? Along the side of a ship, it's basically a gap that fills with water, but the torpedo belt goes along the water line. And my thought is, I'm looking at it as like if something hits this, you did to me, you put it like that. And my first thought is this a torpedo belt?
No, this is a for your safety belt, I guess.
Honestly, I don't think I'm too worried about getting hit, but okay. If I decide to ram the train, it will be helpful. Actually, wait.
That's not too bad.
Now there's something I must do.
Oh no. You want to put blades on the front, don't you?
No.
I'm sitting right the fuck here! You did it right in front of me! As you said it! Oh, wait.
Either that way or have it the correct way like that.
No, do it vertically.
Warhammer 40k looking.
Warhammer 40k blade ship.
Make sure they're low enough in the water line that I can stab the fucking mag drives off of the...
Fuck you. Please don't.
Just make sure they're long enough and deep enough that I can stab the mag drives off.
Please do not. Cease! Desist! Please!
I'm gonna laugh if I'm able to tell the pigeon missiles to target engines and propellers and they go... I just see them dive below the water and all of a sudden the whole thing comes to a screeching halt. What's cool too is if I'm looking at this right, this is gonna sit below the water line, so it's not gonna be visible until it's under you.
Oh, I was hoping it would pop up above the prow, and then we can.
I feel like if we
can raise these guns. Oh God, that is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I meant have like the center line of the ship be a fucking blade. This is. This is This is fine. All right. No, you think I care? You think I care how you do your ship?
Knife my.
How you knife my? Fuck you. All right. Let's see. This doesn't feel right. Hang on.
There. Now it's front heavy.
Dear
Now it's front
God.
heavy.
No, it's actually pretty well balanced. Look at that.
Wait, I wonder if I take the knives off, does it just unbalance the whole thing?
Not really. I mean,
Oh, it
it's,
doesn't have much of an effect. Okay.
the guns are sort of working in your favor.
For being a solid piece of metal, I'm surprised that this only weighs as much as it does.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. I can do something. Hang on. I can do something glorious.
Oh yeah, I should probably start doing...
Uh-huh. Oops. Uh-huh. Again, I'm sorry I've sort of stolen your build.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I don't see this as stolen my build as much as you're helping me just build a new thing from scratch. Because my build was gonna be the other one just extended. This is new and different, so I don't mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to do form and function at the same time, and it is burning my brain out. But it is worth it because it's gonna look clean.
There we go. Now the front, the way the hull is, that looks better.
Huh?
That looks better.
Ah.
And now...
There are 3 lights! There are 3 lights! Have you ever seen that scene, though? If you know what I'm talking about.
This is much worse.
Huh?
Did you not see where I just doubled the guns?
What? Ah!
Oh, you missed what I did, didn't you?
Yeah, cause shit
Hold on,
happened.
I did this.
No. No! No! You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing
Now,
me.
if this... Oh god, if this could fire underwater, then I'd definitely just take it. If all the guns in this game could fire underwater, the broken builds I would make.
Oh, the places you'll go. The Hague, for one.
Jail for war crimes.
Okay. I forgot, there is no diagonal to triangle thing. That's one of the things that was one of the pieces of geometry that just doesn't exist in this. Unless... Oops.
There, now it has something matching the original. the red paint teeth.
Ah. Yeah, let me I want to try and connect this, but it is so painful. The fuck? I could move these missiles and put them in the back. But do you want them up front or in the back?
I think them being in the back and moving the whole helm system forward would be
That
better.
makes sense. All right. I will do that. Give me a second. How do you like your
How these? Wait, with how these are, can't we just?
put them in between?
Oh,
No.
no, I was gonna say
unfortunately
just
not.
move them. Oh, no, that's the wrong. We just move them down or up, yeah, out of the way for now.
I wish. Hang on. Okay, that. Okay, now I just disconnect this and move it forward a fuck ton.
Because overall, that will shorten the ship a little bit too.
Just a wee bit.
Oh, you're
Okay.
putting it all the way. My only problem right now is I can't really see how the view would be from there.
Hang on. Let me
It's a
fix
little, it's a little red.
it. The view's gonna be abysmal if I'm being honest.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be like, what, back here? Yeah.
Because what I can do now is I can actually make it lower.
Yeah, just drop it by one.
Better?
It's still red.
What?
It's still red.
I connected it to this thing right here. Is that not there?
No. Oh, it is. Wait. There we go. Now it's connected.
Okay, take a look.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. That's doable. Okay. I need to connect these, otherwise shit's gonna go down. Okay.
I feel like a pack of 2 pigeon missiles, or I mean 4, would be better than 6.
Hey, you're the captain. I just like
Yeah,
working. I just like working with 3s. It just feels right, you know.
Yeah. I feel like 2 sets of 2 would be easier on weight and storage and give us more room to play with.
That and you now have 6,300 tons to work with.
Yeah. So we still have to figure out how to make the rest of this go all the way to the back. My thing is I don't want it to like tilt or anything. I want it to be nice and smooth.
You want it to sit on the top of the water.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can do that. The only issue that I can see is, hang on, let me scaffold it out. Boink, 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 boink. Bingus, bongus, bungus, amungus.
We can always have all of the thrusters underneath the ship.
Yeah.
So the only thing that can effectively go underneath the ship,
What
that and
the
wells.
fuck? How? What?
What are you looking at?
How?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Okay, hang on. I need to resync. Re-invite me.
No, I think I'm seeing it too.
The float that's the impossible float.
Oh no. That just works.
But it doesn't work the other way around. What the fuckery is this?
Welcome to my building.
How? Oh, I see it. Okay, it's a fucking thing with the hitboxes. Okay. In that case, I can work with that. Don't need a lot of buoyancy in the back, surprisingly.
I'm not sure how you can tell that, but okay. I guess submarines are different from boats, but I still end up having unleveling issues with stuff like this.
Let me put it like this. Pontoons, right? Buoyancy of 6,000. How much do these engines weigh? 485. Yeah, no. These are fine, alright? You're gonna be good. You're gonna be golden. In fact, this is probably gonna be the most
Also,
stable
I
boat
wonder-
I've ever made, huh?
Oh, I was gonna see if pressure wells would fit underneath the fast engines, but no. Hitbox. Collision.
I can make that work if you like.
No, that's okay. Doesn't have
I'll
to.
make it
I just
work.
wanted to have a decent amount of wells.
I'll make it work.
Okay. Well, I was thinking underneath, but...
Atris, what the fuck are you doing? I'll make it work. That's what I'm doing.
Meanwhile, I've just come over here and decided I'm going to give myself something to do.
What are you doing? Why?
Because it needs railing.
Hello, Orange D. Vexen! Is it the same game? No, this is Airmen. I don't think I've ever streamed it, properly. Hello! How are you? Oh boy, can I? There's no way. No, there's no way. Okay. However... No.
Damn, okay.
Huh?
So I know that it probably won't work right there, but it still looks cool to me.
What?
The way it fits in with the
Oh,
surrounding.
no, that's perfect.
It looks like it's supposed to be an icebreaker.
Yeah. Oh, you were a bit dizzy earlier. Are you eating properly? Huh. I have been duped. But it does go there. Okay.
I wonder, do you think the train would be able to fit through the canal that runs through the center of the map?
No.
Damn. Because that would be kind of a cool pathing for it if it has to start at Acropolis and go through the...
It would
go
be
through the
really
continent.
cool. It would be really cool, but it's also very, very deep. If you want to
Yeah.
take it and test it, I can load it up, but...
Nah, it's okay. We'll save that for another time.
I
'Cause my
get
thought is that would
car
be-
sick when I used the tablet while going to the dentist, and my parents got and I got dizzy on the way, so I slept. Okay, best way you can do that: put the tablet against the glass. You get a sense of movement. Okay. Huh?
I was just thinking it would be really cool if it could, because we could have a point where it's land vehicles shooting at it.
Yeah, but that would mean that people have to set up for that.
Yeah.
Which, it's way more trouble than it's worth. If I'm being entirely honest. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Sorry, not what you were talking about. I still don't like that idea, but
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm running stuff through here so that you can reach the lower deck.
You mean the down here that's going to be underwater?
Yes.
Or as I like to call it, the Hurgle-Gurgle deck.
The Hurgle-Gurgle. The Whirly-Durly. Actually, can I
It
get
is
away?
funny how much it works out that we're actually robots in this game.
Yeah.
Because if we weren't, there'd be so many issues we'd have.
Yup. Okay, gosh dang it, I've got to connect it somehow. You.
Super glue?
You. Pretty much. There we go. That legitimized a fuck ton of it. Okay. Does this just look bloated?
I mean, if it can kind of flesh into the front of it, it would look great.
I can make it
Basically,
work.
this transition here is going to be the most important part.
Right.
So.
Shit.
It'll be fine. 2 hull slant. If it had to be 3 hull slants or had to have a change in it, then it would be too much. But 2 hull slants is perfect.
You're sort of you sort of have a. Is that a submarine? No, this is a battleship that we're working on. But the what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. You sort of have that Japanese warship aesthetic.
Yeah, like Yamato.
Yamato.
As long as it kind of fits along with this edge you see here, it'll be fine.
This is a big ship. Big fucking ship.
So I think I just realized when I... No, it's all the same. Okay. And then that gives us kind of a nice platform to work with propulsion and driving with.
Not just propulsion, but respawn and everything else. It's below the water.
Yeah.
So that it can't get shot away.
I had an interesting thing too. What if we go like this, and then that gives us a forward platform to work with underneath?
What?
I'm trying to think of if we want to close the pontoons off in their thing.
I mean, we could, and we honestly need to bring up our mass a fuck ton.
Trust me, I can add more weight to this. That won't be an issue.
Well, you can't add more guns.
No, but I can add armor.
True.
I've got more synthest than God.
How would you like to make it so that this boat can jump?
What?
How would you like to make it so this boat can jump?
Like up in the air?
Yes.
You want me to just pull up to the train, put on my soundboard, and all they hear is, "And his name is John," and sink the front of it by landing on it?
I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, but, like, I can make this boat jump.
Like, put a mag drive pointing upwards so
No,
it
that
can
doesn't work
ascend?
anymore.
Oh.
You do it with, ballast.
Oh, make it so it can, like, bee-hop in the water kind of
Yes.
thing.
No. I mean, like, actually fucking jump and fly with ballast only.
No. I don't need that much.
Okay.
That would be... that would be too much. I thought you meant, like, you know how, what was it, Range Rover came out with a anti-stuck system where the suspension can bounce up and down to get yourself out of sand and shit. And suddenly the internet was just full of music playing while people are driving down the street with that going. Did you see what I was talking about?
What, the thing down here?
No, it was on the internet. It was a meme for a couple months about how
No, I never
Rolls
saw it.
Royce or whatever it was.
I never saw
Let me
it.
see if I can. You don't have TikTok, do you? I'll see if I can find YouTube.
I mean, I sort of do, but I sort of don't, if that makes sense.
It's there, but you don't use it.
Mm-hmm. Because that is just my mindset right now. I don't want to use the funny Chinese bullshit.
I might just have to find it on Synod.
Yes, I am the master of making things stupid. Alright?
Okay, I found it. And it's got the right music to it too. This is what I was talking about. When you said make it jump, this was my first thought. If Discord will load on my phone.
Damn teenagers and their reliance on their damn phones. Okay, Bronze. Did you or did you not fix this? He did.
Alright, I sent it to you.
He did. I can do that.
This is...
Oh, okay. It's the Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, this is what I thought you meant when you said make it jump.
Really?
I don't know.
I mean, it's cool. I just love it when rich people take someone, take take something that they've been calling trashy this entire time and are like, it's cool now.
Only because it's on a Mercedes stock.
Only because it's on Mercedes, though.
Yeah. Actually, I think because it's a battleship on this end here, square would look better.
Huh?
I don't normally say this. I don't always like it when it's square, but I think square looks better here.
Square what?
Square versus slanted.
What? Just give me a second. You mean windows?
No, on here where it connects to the rest of the body. Look down. Down more.
Where?
Here.
That? You don't like slanted?
Yes. I think square looks better there rather than slanted. What do you think?
It's your boat.
But slanted looks more armory.
It does, doesn't it?
Fine, slanted.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Very well. I'm so glad fucking Bronze fixed this. You didn't used to be able to put
put the windows there?
Yeah.
He made it so you can put the I'm hard.
I am sorry.
I'm just being honest. The fact that he fixed that, I'm so happy. I remember thinking to myself, it's like, did Bronze never put together a puzzle in his life?
The pet puzzle must be complete. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
Pet puzzle.
Pet foolery. It doesn't matter. Alright. How does this look? Is it a little bit too exposed?
No, I like it.
Okay. You got yourself a backing cam.
Just let me back up my battleship real quick.
Beep, 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 beep.
I always love how, like in the US, because of our, like, drinking age versus military service and all that, people are like, it's just the joke of, oh yeah, 18-year-olds aren't responsible enough to be able to buy alcohol, but they're responsible enough to join the US Army and sign paperwork making them responsible for multi-million-dollar pieces of equipment.
Yeah. But at least they get paid. Child labor is only okay when the US government does it.
It's funny too how people are like, how can everyone's like, yeah, we lost, like the US will have to say, yes, we lost this like $390 million piece of equipment, and other people will be like, how can the US even afford that? Us looking at our $4 trillion a year military budget.
Us looking at our debt.
Uh-huh. We make all this equipment, and then people are like, why does the US always jump on the opportunity to send it to other places when it costs so much? It's like, because when we charge people to rent our equipment, we make back some of the money we spent on it.
Oof. Oh no. Oh
What?
no, no!
What?
Can
what
I
happened?
at least make my own?
I think I see what you're trying to do. And hold on. Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, that works.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Okay,
Hang on.
hold on.
Can I fuck it up? Can I fuck it up? Can I do a stupid thing? I can do a stupid thing. Hang on. The blah blah. What the fuck?
What? Oh, you're gonna try and just fucking cheese it in there.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yes.
How? Oh shit. Yeah, that's where that was.
Bam.
Huh? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Oh shit, it's that. Yeah, that. Fuck. Brain, why didn't you tell me about this? I'm sorry.
I work with. You forget. I make square ships a lot. That is probably my most used piece ever. Is the damn hull inner.
You want to finish off that roof for me? I need to figure out the...
Yeah.
Okay. I want to start working on the internals, because... Like, it's coming together. It's not as sleek as you might have wanted.
It didn't end up looking at how I had planned it, but it's looking alright.
Wait, why are you so big? How are you going to fit in that ship? We are only 2 blocks tall.
The drones that you see us in right now are our player models when we're in game is maybe only half this.
Ah yes, the respawn chambers are right underneath the ICBMs.
That won't cause an issue.
Nuclear radiation for everyone.
Okay, now it looks like my ship has a bowl cut.
Well, I can
Come
fix
out
that.
here
I
and
can
look at
fix
it.
that, but I...
Come out here and look at it.
Mod Psycho 100. Alright,
Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it.
I was gonna put
I
a
have an
conning
idea.
tower on it.
I was gonna put teeth.
I mean, you do you.
Okay, now it looks more like hair. Never mind.
See, what I was gonna do is I was gonna do this real quick. Hang on. Where is it?
Oh, you're gonna put like a surveillance deck up there.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, you know what'd be perfect is if we can put the... Oh, I just had an interesting idea.
Huh?
What if we use some rigging to make a crow's nest? Up
Go
here?
for it.
I am not well versed in using this stuff. Hold on.
You want the big longs.
The big longs?
The big longs.
Those?
Sure. I'm not even gonna look at it.
Okay.
That works. Hang on. I've got something for this. Then I go to ladders. And then I stab the dog. And then I put those there. And then I grab these. No, that's
Oh god, you're making it taller?
why not?
No, it doesn't need to be taller.
Oh, it does.
I
There we
actually
go.
don't want it to be taller. I was gonna
Whoops.
make like a little bump, like actual crow's nest on the side here.
Oh, okay. Here, let me fix that real quick. Whoop.
Brain?
Huh?
I'm having to question why my brain stopped braining.
I know, don't you hate it? Happens all the time.
Eh,
Oh. The
Eh.
fuck?
eh.
Oh, you've got the aspect ratio weird.
Fuck
Eh.
off. It's fine the way it is. I'm gonna put spyglasses up here. I wish we could have like a 2-block long like rack that we could have rifles on. Get what I wait. Where is it? Where is it?
Pistols?
No.
What do you...
There.
Oh, we can't have that because the train needs to have that.
Oh.
Yeah, so that the players can... Wait, cuz
Just
911?
openly attack it.
Okay.
You know, I had the thought of, wait, how are we supposed to get everyone there? Like, you know, the buggy had the flying system. I remembered it's water, and all of my ships are fast.
Yeah.
I'd rather not have that pole up there then.
Huh?
Just having the thing of spyglasses up here is fine.
Oh, God! Hey, remember that
What?
thing where I was just like, can I make my own? And then I was like, yeah! And then you replaced the thing with the thing?
It's fine, I'm not worried about that.
Okay. Fine. Have it your way.
Besides, there might even be a piece for that. Hull Ridge corner, will you squeeze in there? No, you won't.
Cause it's a bitch.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
E. Okay. We gotta mate the front end to the midsection. Midsection needs a back end, and then we also need to make it move.
Movement is going to be the next hell on this thing. This thing is going to be slow.
No, it's not. I can make it fast.
Make it 20 airspeed fast?
Maybe not 20 airspeed, but I can make it fast. The thing is, airspeed is a little bit weird, because I don't think they actually made a calculator for calculating speed on water.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I'm putting another respawn chamber up in the helm area.
Okay.
The captain shouldn't have to spawn down below the water line. I can probably make this blend, but the rest is going to be a pain in the ass. I need to switch this out for...
You're shitting. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, when I build boats, I'm part of the old school people who are just like, fuck it, nobody's gonna see anyways.
No one's gonna look under the water.
Yeah.
If they do, we shoot them.
Line them up and shoot them. There, you now have pretty good thrust.
6.65.
Shh. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
It's all wrong, all of it.
There's nothing wrong. Hang on. Right. Let me just 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, I'm about to move the entire boat up. Ready?
Okay. Yeah, go.
1 2. Okay. I'm thinking we stop at about 24,000.
You can stop at that. I have to add armor.
No, I mean with armor.
Oh. I mean,
There's
we
a
have the
reason-
buoyancy for 30k. Let's just go to 30k.
I know, but you are only gonna have the mag drives for 24.
Add more mag drive. These are simple solutions, soldier.
I mean, I don't know if you've looked underneath your ship recently.
Oh god, what the fuck is this?
That is your drive. That is your propulsion and your keel.
What do you mean that's my propulsion?
That's your propulsion, Captain.
Two
What?
flippers flipping around under there.
It works for fish.
Why can't we just throw on some props on the bottom?
Because these have the most thrust. Not only that.
Look, now I have 8.43.
You want props? You want props, huh? You want props. Hang on. This man wants props. You don't put on those half-ass things. You put these on. No, fuck off. You put these on. Bitch. 9.3.
Okay.
9.26. What? How did... Fucking... What?
That's actually decent speed for its size.
Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of these pigeon missiles. We can put those in later. I'm gonna take this to the, take this to the sandbox. Alright.
Okay.
And, I wanna see its thing.
I'm gonna finish working on the stuff.
Alright. Okay, let's take a look at how it goes. The engine
just
room
flip over.
is flooded. That is fine. That is how it is intended to work. You can walk underneath everything. That is great. That is fine. That is how it is intended to work. You can climb the ladder. That is bad. No. Stinky. Shouldn't be able to climb the ladder.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, this thing schmoves.
That's a terrifying thought, actually.
Goes about as fast as your little vessel.
It goes as fast as the small ones do?
Well, you have to remember that when you're smaller, you feel like you go faster. You're not.
Oh.
Like, hang on. Can you? Am
So
I
what you're saying
streaming?
is I should add more
I
engines to those.
I'm not streaming. Hang on. And more engines don't make you go faster. Hang on. Share your screen.
You mean you share your screen?
Yes, I'm talking to myself. Okay, acceleration is slow, but it goes quick. It's pretty fast. And yeah, I know you can see the thing underneath the water. You didn't used to.
It's gonna bug me.
I know, I know. But hey, you have mag drive, so you can go even faster.
I would rather just have props than know of that thing's existence.
Look, it's your rudder and your thrust all in one. It's great. It's optimal. Just don't.
I'll
don't
fucking
question
turn my ship through sheer willpower.
it.
I am having a small issue though, is blending some of this stuff together.
Make the gun decks wider.
No, the gun decks aren't the issue. It's basically the fact that there's two layers here kind of overlapping now.
Hmm.
I think the cool thing is underneath the guns I could actually have some...
Could have some auto hammers.
Yeah.
This thing actually doesn't look half bad.
I think I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do one square there, and then now it's a matching angle. Okay. That's gonna work for there at least. Oh, but the... Oh. Fucking cunt waffle.
Uh-oh. I can't angle the guns.
What? What do you mean you can't angle the guns?
I can't angle the guns. I don't know why. I can't angle the gun. It won't turn. The fuck? Like, I'm trying to...
There's a gunner wheel on there.
Yeah.
Do they have to be elevated by one? Is the front one turning?
No.
None of the guns were turning?
Yeah, that's... I think my sandbox was just bugged. Take it to the sandbox and then re-invite me. Tell me what's going on. Yeah, because those
Do you want me
gunnery...
to take it into sandbox?
Yeah, those gunnery decks should work.
Yeah, give me just a second.
And yeah, we can afford to make those gunnery decks.
I'm also gonna save this under.
We can also afford to make those gunnery decks a
Event.
little bit wider.
I remembered I had to name and save it. Event even capital. I actually called it even capital. I forgot the T, so now it's just even capital. Splish splash, I was taken bath. No, so the front gun's turning, but the top two are not, so it's a height issue.
Okay, I have an idea for that.
Just elevate them by one.
No.
What do you mean,
I have
no?
better idea. If it
3
works.
hours later.
If it works, we will be heroes. Alright. Invite. Invite me. You better invite me. Okay. So the issue is specifically... this.
The edge railing.
Yeah, the edge railing's getting in the way. So if we just make it wider, it should be fine. There it is. Thank you, Bronze Johnson.
Also, does this have to be armor skinning here, or can it be something else? Because it's making it a little hard to mesh everything together.
Go ahead and replace it. I think we have the parts count for it because we've already surpassed the firepower. Somehow.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, I got rid of the
Pigeon
I got rid
guns.
of the pigeon missiles.
This is gonna look awkward for a minute, but just go with me.
I got you covered. Huh. That lines up pretty well. Another option is I can, I just realized this. If you're gonna go with Synthist... No, that wouldn't work. Fuck.
Shit. That's not what I meant to do.
Stop snorting the cocaine.
How do I... This is a doozy.
Yeah. But hey, I blended the gun decks, and now it should be able to turn.
Fuck. I know there's gotta be a way to make this go together and look good. Damn, I've never thought I'd sit there and kind of wish, but...
You wish?
I need there to be a part that has a slant on one side.
And a triangle on the
Oh,
other.
you know what? Wait. Yeah. So I want it to be slanted there, but I want it to have an edge it can connect to on the other side.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, wait a second.
Me fucking too.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I figured it out.
What?
Does it look good? No. Does it work? Yes.
Wait.
No. Put that back.
What?
Put that back.
What are you doing?
Put that back.
What do you?
Put it back.
What was it for?
So I can connect this deck in here. Put it back.
Hang on. Just a second. Just give me a goddamn
Because
moment.
the issue is it's a slant on the outside.
Just give me a goddamn moment. I'm about to blow your mind.
No, I refuse. I want my connection I made. I thought I was a genius for that, and I will not be denied.
You have been denied.
No,
Because
because I want... There. Okay, I know, but imagine there was no other way to connect. That was a genius move.
Huh? It is.
Imagine if there was no other way to connect that.
You know what? I'm gonna shut up, because that is a really good move in terms of part consumption. Well, no, it's not. Never mind. Wait, yes, no, maybe. I can't fucking tell.
Welcome to most of my builds. They leave everyone else
They leave everybody else sad and confused. Much like their failing marriages. Okay, but how do people get up there?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, if I'm being honest.
Damn it. I was in the part menu and trying to hold Z to backtrack. I love when I do that. And as for the question of how people are supposed to get there,
I'm working on it.
jump.
No, I'm just it's a little secret area. It's a little secret area. This is what it can
Okay.
be. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you meant like this top deck I was working on.
What top deck? Oh,
Up here.
this? Yeah, hang on.
Yeah. My solution is that how people will get to this is just jump.
I nearly forgot that the crew need to kind of get place to place. Hang on. Can
It's
make it
fine. No, they don't.
emotionally confusing. How would you like it if a crewman decides to open up a hatch on the outside of the ship? Right in front of you.
But that I'd like that actually, because the way this is elevated, it won't be in my way.
Shit! I'm unintentionally a good designer. Alright, there we go.
You wanted it to be an eyesore, be in my way, but no. You've already fixed that issue before we even made it. Don't you hate it when you fix an
Killer
issue
Queen
before you
has
even
already
create it?
fixed the issue.
The only issue is this isn't going to be very part friendly, but
And?
that's part number friendly, but that's fine. It'll be blended and it'll look nice.
Oops.
It'll look nice or else. Ah shit, I forgot about this right here.
Okay.
Okay, Atris, come over here.
Movement is done. What?
So I was working on making this. I was working on making this nice and blended up top here and line up, and then I forgot about this.
It doesn't show up. If you. Oh. The fuck?
Solution.
What are you doing?
Wrong one. Hold on.
What are you...
No, put that back. Damn it.
I'm about to slap you.
Undo that. Put that back. Put it back. I had an idea. It would have worked out. Just put it back. Hold on. Watch, watch, watch.
This?
No. The other way. It goes in there. Other way.
That way?
No. Close, but fuck off.
What? May as well just get rid of all this. That way, it can just be slant.
No. I want it to be at an awkward angle.
Why?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
On the bright side. Fuck.
You were saying? Actually, wait. Well, that's the whole ramp, right? That might work from one more down. Oh, that does. That does work from one more down.
It kind of has a
The
stealth
only issue
ship
is this.
vibe.
Yeah, the only issue is this one corner right here, but that can be adjusted somehow. Well, there went all my hard work I did to blend that.
I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh no, it's a diagonal into a triangle. Fuck. Ah! Screw it. Just do that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bronze. Fuck you and your shitty ass build system. Do a build system better than you. Suck my cock and jazz.
There, now it's reduced our radar cross-section for the back. The front still shows up like the Empire State Building, but the back. They can't see the back of our ship on radar.
It's useful, I swear. Quick, $14 trillion more into our annual budget. Ah, fucking hell. Why isn't there a part like this? Or is there?
Because we're not carpenters, apparently.
Behold. You hardly notice it. Observe!
This is what happens when two people build a ship, each starting at a different end and
Yeah.
meeting in the...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I failed you.
I built the ship from the front end, you built the ship from the back end, and now we have to deal with the clusterfuck that is the middle. It's like I built the front with Imperial system, or I built the front with Imperial system, and you built the back with the metric system.
Fuck you, metric is superior!
The numbers are the same, but it's not lining up.
Oh, god damn it! Why? Why? Huh?
Hold on, let's see if this fits there. Feel that kind of worked.
Oh no. Hey, you remember
have you
how I
done?
said that these long hull planks don't fucking fit anywhere?
Are not at the same angle. I know.
Ugh.
It's fine. It's kind of the same as the points here at the end, or not.
I will not. I refuse.
It's unacceptable. I wonder if I just fucking...
I will murder you. Why did I go there? Oh, wait, hang on. What? Hold up.
Huh?
Wait a second.
Oh! Yeah! Let's stick our friend... You know what's funny is I call this block Harold.
Oh,
Yeah.
More
More Heralds will fix it.
heralds.
More Heralds!
It actually did. Holy shit! It actually
See, more Heralds
did.
always works.
Fuck you. No, it doesn't. Because there's still a hole, but it's an ignorable hole. Fucking hell.
Herald always fixes the problem.
Fucking hell, Bronze.
See more Heralds.
Fucking hell,
More
Bronze.
heralds.
Why do you do this to us?
Just now, Atris, you have to join me in referring to this block as Herald.
It's ugly as sin. It makes me want to
But it
die
fits in all of the
inside.
spots
It's
that we need
definitely
it.
a herald.
It fits in all the spots we need it to. Whenever we're like, God, what fucking fits there? Wait, Herald! We pull it out and we spin it around till it fits and it works.
Why does that kind of work? I put more heralds in.
And it kind of worked. More Heralds. Wait, hold on.
Why does that kind of work?
Wait, look at the next one over that I placed one.
Huh?
Look at the next one over that I placed one at. Look at
You
mine.
know what? It's up to you. I'm not touching that. You customize that how you like. My OCD brain is just gonna be like, fuck you! Fuck you in the ass!
The solution is I'll make it spiky. The solution is I'll make it spiky. You see, the spikes reduce radar cross-section.
That's not how radar cross-section works. That's not how the Force works.
Oh, you know what my favorite fucking military story is?
Oh.
When the U.S. was making the super stealth B-52, or which one? Not the super stealth fucking boomerang looking one. I don't remember its name off the top of my head right now.
B-52 Spirit.
When we had it up on a pole, like basically the way we test radar is we'll put the plane up on a pole and then just hit it with radar and see what comes back. Everyone was sitting there like kind of confused when the radar ping came back, and they're like, damn, this thing has the radar cross section of a bird. And everyone looks out the window and they see a bird sitting on top of it. And they realize it's because it's actually completely invisible. We made it completely invisible, but the reason we saw is because there's a bird sitting on top of it.
And this, my good fellows, is why we test things in view of wherever we're testing it. Oh my god.
You look out the window at it, because they do it from the air traffic control tower at 51. So they're sitting there and they just look out at it. They see a bird sitting on the fucking windshield. And that's when they realized, oh no, it's completely invisible.
Which plane? Oh, sorry. I was about to ask a very, very stupid question.
What?
Which plane? I was gonna ask, which plane was it that their version of stealth was just go faster than the missiles can catch you? And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's just the SR-71 Blackbird.
Yeah, which is still a pretty stealthy plane.
It's still pretty stealthy, but its default option is Neom!
Its default option is you can't catch me if you can't break the sound barrier like this. You can't catch me if you can't hit Mach 5.
You can't touch me! I'm the Rock!
But yeah, no, that is definitely... We realized we couldn't sneak past them. We realized we couldn't, like, intercept them. So our solution was go fast.
Go fast. Speaking of heralds... We're nearly there. It's 30,000 more brain cells to go.
You've been keeping track?
Yes.
Okay, the pigeon missiles are going to be gone for now.
Why?
Because they were in the way. There, it's finished back here.
It's not.
It looks beautiful.
It's not done.
It looks beautiful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at it from here, actually. It looks kind of cool.
I mean, if that's what you want. If that's what you want, what
It
you really,
looks
really
cool.
want. Because that's what you want, what you really, really want. You wanna replace that with an actual fucking hull slant. Reduce parts by about 3. Jesus Christ.
No. Inefficiency.
Your mother. When she made you.
Speaking of part counts, should we just make this Windows?
What?
Should we just make this a sunroof right here to save on part count?
I mean, I guess.
Instead of being 4 parts, it's 2. See?
You know, you have a point.
It's a sunroof. It's so I can see who's slacking off, not doing what I need them to.
Private,
Imagine that was
why
your
do you
working
have the
environment.
lard on the lower shelf and the coffee on the upper shelf? When you wake up in the morning, Buxton, do you just say, "Oh, I'd like a nice steaming cup of lard"? What's wrong with you, Buckman? You have no idea what I'm saying, what movie I'm referencing, but it's great.
If you said its name, I'd probably recognize the name.
Down Periscope.
Yeah, I recognize the name. I've just never seen it.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
You make me sad.
I've just been too busy with video games.
You slacker. You
Oh,
should
I
have been
realized
slacking off in a way that mattered. Huh?
So I realized I was gonna try and make this a walkway around the corner here, and then I there's a herald in the way.
How would we even get through
So
there?
we're just gonna. You don't. Because I think even if you remove the heralds, it's still
No, I see how.
gonna be an issue.
I see how. Fuck. Well, that still works.
Ah, slope it. Nope.
That still works. 'Cause
Kind
you can
of.
walk across the pontoons. Sort of. Hang on.
Until you just fall off the ship.
There. See?
I'd laugh if I just got to see a side view. I'd laugh if we left that and I just got to see a side view from here of someone walking across and then just falling off.
Okay.
Alright, auto hammer time. Actually, no, we need more. If I'm gonna put auto hammers in here, we need to double our pressure.
Do we really?
Yes. Double the pressure.
Fine. Besides, we need to fill up 12,000 more firepower. So go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go at this in a way that'll piss you off the most.
How is that supposed to piss me off? I just moved this forward and we're ready to go. What? Hey, that was actually valid. Why?
What do you mean that was actually valid?
That was actually valid!
You want the ship to be that long?
No, but I can make it that long, and then the prow makes sense.
Okay. I guess that gives us room for pigeon missiles.
Yes, yes it does. Now go do your frickin' thing.
What thing?
Your auto hammer thing.
Oh, yeah.
Do your
Well,
auto
that's not
hammers and then
double
we'll
pressure.
do pigeon missiles, huh?
That's not double the pressure yet. I want at least 10,000 pressure.
Okay, in that case... How does this
No,
grab
not
you?
more heralds. That just means more heralds, though.
Does it?
Hold on, wait. Yes, it means more heralds. Hold on.
Oh, right, because you gotta...
Extend the catastrophe that already is the side.
Well, no, so I can actually do this.
Damn, that doesn't fit.
We might have a problem. All of these, and it's actually less pressure.
Less than when I fucking spammed.
Yeah. God damn, this game's power system is broken.
Honestly, yeah, these flask engines need to be worth double what they are.
What's pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you, puts people.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Eh?
We'll do those back 3 that you had like that. So here, go out more, however you make these fucking fit here. And then we'll put the one right here. Oh wait, shit, that needs to be back even more. And we'll have that one there. And that puts us at 6,000, and then I can... Oh wait, hold on.
What the fuck are you doing, Buckman?
I don't know. My fucking
This is what you were doing.
V9.
This is what you were doing.
Yes. My V9.
Stop
What's funny is if you
cosplaying
say
as the
that
Germans.
goes from being-
Stop cosplaying as the Germans.
That's only 9,000 pressure too. God damn.
The fun thing is that it's now a V12.
That works. The only issue is now we have to fucking ugh. We have to unga bunga this.
Or we could just not. It's fine. We can fit a shit ton more of these fucking tiny box engines. Why are the box engines worth more per cubic? Sheesh. Bronze! I feel like
Damn you, bronze!
I feel like John McClane at the end of Die Hard. Hands! Hands!
You know, I actually don't mind if this angle stays like this.
Oh shit.
long.
There's a problem.
What?
These engines, do their exhausts reach above the waterline?
That's a good question, because the exhaust is this little grate on the back here.
Oh, then they're probably fine.
Shit.
Put in your best David
But if
Bowie.
we have to...
Ba-da-ba.
What?
No, I don't know. My chat is putting random music lyrics in.
Oh.
No, Panda, I've been streaming all day. My voice is shot. Like, it hurts bad. I should probably stop. Ba-da-ba. New question. How high can I build?
Oh.
Because my
I
thought
just discovered
is...
an interesting configuration for these.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yup. That works.
Here's the only issue is I don't think I could pass underneath a bridge with that.
Would you need to? We're going through the ocean.
Yes, but if I ever want to.
I mean...
Because we don't know what path they're gonna take yet.
Look, this game's power generation is fucking busted.
What was your first clue?
When I wanted to pull my fucking teeth out.
is that? Why is that red for some reason?
It's upside down.
Okay, that was weird. You placed that and it wasn't allowed for.
You mean like that? What the fuck is going? Oh, I'm
Damn.
desynced. I'm very, very desynced. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I was about to say you keep moving.
Save
this
it,
thing
save
all
it,
around.
and let's both exit and rejoin, I guess.
Save. Disconnect. I guess I could just reload it. Yeah. Oh, now I have to generate all my airship thumbnails again.
Yep. I do wish that there were... No, you know what? I'm fine with what I've got. I'm a saucy gentleman with bones on my legs.
Even capital. Load. Invite builder. Angry British man.
Hands! Bronze!
What the?
Bronze! Like, even Stormworks has a better power system than this.
I think we have enough buoyancy now.
I mean, we had enough buoyancy beforehand. This is actually too much buoyancy. We could actually cut... let's see. Here.
No, because if it loses some.
Yes, but our buoyancy equals our mass, yes?
Yes.
We have 66,000 buoyancy and only 26,000 mass. So you tell me.
Yes, but our mass more buoyancy. I want to be able to carry the entire fleet.
You already can. Stop.
I am the entire fleet.
30,000
Okay, wait,
buoyancy.
hold on.
That's
Now
perfect right there.
No, because if some get shot out, then we sink pretty quick. Plus, I was building off some. Put a majority of those back.
No, I'll just put one. I'll just put two back. We're good. You're good. This is good.
Because I was.
Fine.
There is a reason I put so much buoyancy on my boats.
Okay.
No, put that.
I did put it
okay.
back. I was just reorienting it so that it
60.
actually made sense.
All right. That's fine there then.
How the
Because my thing is, I have plenty of ships where it's like, oh yeah, 40,000 or having the 30,000 buoyancy limit's nice, unless you weigh 30,000. Even if you have 40,000
You have
buoyancy
6
and you
parts
weigh
left.
30,000. Oh balls!
Balls indeed.
Where did all our parts just go?
Where do you think? Into fucking power generation. 'Cause bronze!
And these were the more part efficient ones. Oh, you had. It was from the fucking smokestack you put there.
Yeah. But now you're back to 36% draw. So either you start doing your damn auto hammers, or you shut the fuck up about
Fine,
auto
I'll
hammers. That's what the help is
But
for.
my auto hammers.
You don't even have any
There's the
fucking amenities on
help.
your ship. You need fucking amenities. You have none. No tools. No scrap. Nothing!
I know.
And yet you want more! For a system you probably won't even use!
54. What is... Wait, how is that so off? Okay. Boom. Right there. We'll start closing that up at the back. Can I get away with armor skirts there instead? Where are the armor skin things? There they are. Armor skinnings. It's a slant.
Okay. That's not gonna mesh.
I know, it's not gonna mesh.
It's fine. It's the back of the boat. Nobody cares about the back of the boat. Although, if you're an ass man...
So the people who are forced to sit at... Well, now it's got some cheeks.
God damn it. What have you done to this poor boat? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to extend and modify the first one.
There, now it has slightly smaller, but actually, that... The fuck? That works. Oh my god, you know what?
I see nothing wrong with these respawn tubes.
Helicopter deck.
Come down here. And
Hang on.
I see nothing wrong with these respawn tubes, do you?
Hang on. Whoops. Helicopter deck.
Oh god, okay. Well, I don't have that unlocked.
It's fine, neither do I think.
Okay, do you
Oh, no,
see
I do
anything
have it
wrong
unlocked.
with these respawn chambers?
Yes, they're instant death.
Great way to farm kills.
It's messed up, my dude. I think what we do is we throw this at Dragon.
And let him figure it out.
Yeah. Send him to God and let him decide.
What I want to know is where did this become off fucking kilter here?
We not killed the president.
There's a fucking so you can look down and see if there's someone stuck at the bottom of the ocean.
And that's messed up. Stop sending people to Davy Jones.
No.
You might actually need one of these, now that I think about it.
Need one of what?
You'll find it eventually.
An anchor. Great, so every
mean-
time I shoot my guns, I stop, and I don't know why.
No, you just set it to 3! Why'd you remove it?
Why do I need an anchor?
You're a boat!
So mag drives are on 4, auto handlers are on 3, pigeon missiles are on 2,
No
and guns
fucks
are on 1.
given. Wait, what's on 3? Auto hammers.
Auto hammers.
What's on 2?
Pigeon missiles.
Okay, fine. Can't put pigeon missiles and cannons on the same thing?
No, because I like control over when I'm shooting certain things.
I don't. I go full bore, whole hog, no fucks given. You're so close. You're so close to being the right way.
We can reach that, it's fine.
You're so close. You only have 75 parts left.
You mean 25? Well, that's fine, because I can
Sorry,
fill that up
25.
with...
Wait,
Also, I don't need that many Dragoons. Also, there's no way to get out onto this deck yet.
yes there is.
Where?
Up here, right here.
Oh, from that thing.
And then over
Okay,
here,
that's
you
right.
climb
Okay.
down here, and then you climb up here, and then you climb up even further. Yeah, it's this whole thing.
You can climb up even higher. Okay.
It's-
Now, I guess if worse comes to worse, we don't need the fucking thing up there either. The
I mean,
crow's nest.
it is a lot of parts.
If I absolutely have to, I will consume it.
Bowl cut ship. Bowl cut ship. Bowl cut ship.
Bowl cut you here in a second. Does this even remotely look right? No. Does it matter? Not if you ignore it.
It's your boat. We're gonna get Dragon in here. He's just gonna be like, nope, we're rebuilding it.
At that point, I would just go with my plan A, which was extend parts of the other one, just make
Why don't we do that too?
a slightly larger.
Just save this. We
We'll
might.
do that too as a.
Huh?
We'll do that as a backup in case this does not get accepted.
I'm the creator of the fucking event.
Right, but the council will decide this thing's fate.
We grant you the rank of boat, but we do not grant you the rank of float.
What? You can't do this to me. You have any idea how much I sacrificed?
we, I don't know why my
I started this build.
we grant you the rank of boat, but we do not grant you the rank of float. God damn it, that works
completely
so
switches
fucking
move
well because of dry docks. You build boats in a dry dock.
And if it doesn't float, it doesn't come out of the dry dock.
You are a boat. You will not float.
Words that are not allowed to be said on my ship. This doesn't line up.
It's underwater. Nobody will see it.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Okay, well, I'm consuming the crow's nest.
Or you could just...
Crow's nest is going bye-bye.
Why are you doing this? Hold up. Watch.
Because I don't want there just be a hole back there.
Okay. But watch this.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Like...
I have more parts to work with anyway, that's what I needed. Because we still have to have a place for all the fucking cargo.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, I'm gonna make it a pneumatic system.
No, you won't, because that's more parts you can't afford.
Of course I can afford them. I'll make them affordable.
I will make it legal. No,
Your
here,
response was
I've
supposed to
got
be,
you.
That's not how the economy works.
I've got you. I've got
No,
you
no, no.
covered.
I've got this. I've got this. No, just stop.
Huh?
I've got this. Trust me.
Anakin, you don't have this covered. You've never had this covered. How much do those carry?
Quiet, master.
Anakin! Anakin! Anakin, stop panicking!
How much cargo do you think we're even going to... I think 96 cargo. That's a cargo tube entry. You can go right there. See, look, it works out just fine.
You're a bitch, Anakin! Well, if you've got those there, you don't need this shit.
But then it's exposed.
You also don't need the ones that you had here. The fuck?
They all should be ones.
Your mother was a one. Again, you don't need
feel like
that
bronze
shit.
Fine.
It's gonna be underwater.
I just feel exposed.
I know you
It
feel
feels
exposed. I know you feel exposed, but nobody's using torpedoes. Now this reminds me of other similar games with... What? What does this remind you of? I'm confused.
You're the one saying it reminded you of something.
No, that's... Chat. Chat is saying that.
Oh.
Flotsam, pirate
the voices
factions,
in your head.
complex weaponry. The voices in my head, is it?
Yes.
Alright, well if we're not using this thing
Don't know
up
who
here...
you're talking to.
Alright, your ship's back to having a bowl cut. You've been punished.
I've been punished with a bowl cut.
Did I just get hit by a bowl cut? There you go. You have more parts to work with. From the Depths. Oh, yeah. From the Depths is actually a really good building game. I need to play it.
Okay, forget that stuff down here. That'll be right there. Okay, that one's up there. This one will be right here. This one will have all sort of fucking cargo and supplies. All of the amenities.
You don't have any fucking tools! Carbines!
That's what I'm doing!
Okay. You could...
That's what I'm doing!
Wait. Mounted in the floor of the bottom deck.
Fuck, you do it.
Alright. You think I won't? Motherfucker?
No balls.
Adequate way to describe yourself.
Do it, no balls. Revolvers.
Alright. Guess what I'm not doing? Fucking...
Well, got plenty of scrap now.
Yeah. Shit.
What happened to all its speed? I thought it was faster than that.
It got heavier.
No, you removed the engines that it had back here.
Oh, no, it got heavier.
No, it had the engine. It can go faster. It can go faster.
You know what
trust
else
me.
you did? You know what else you did? You also added more fucking buoyancy! That adds drag!
It can go faster.
Oh my gosh.
Put that there, damn it. No, because remember, all it's got going for it right now is the two fins. That did not get it to its max speed before. And it's still not going to get it to its max speed now.
Okay. I mean, we gotta fill out this energy somehow.
So look at that. Now it's at 6. Now it's at 6. Now it's at 7.
Why are you using these little shits?
Now it's at 8.
Why are you using these little shits?
Because they weigh more and we need more mass.
No, we don't!
I thought you said we needed more mass.
Well, we got rid of the pigeon.
This thing can get up to 10!
We don't need... you decided to nix the pigeon missiles, so we don't need any more mass. Okay.
I was gonna fit more guns.
Okay. Then fit more guns.
Oh, wait. Wait. Can I squeeze a pigeon missile in the back corner here? It's not what I grabbed. Midget pistols.
Heat-seeking pistols. Not my joke. But damn if it isn't funny.
Look at that. I installed pigeon missiles.
You have installed your own doom.
Oh, wait, you know what? Nope. Yep. Look at that. 9.5 airspeed.
Damn it all.
Wait. Ugh, my frame rate. Oh. Son of a bitch. Why couldn't that ballast be lower? Wait a second.
Would it work? No.
There, it's got 4 pigeon missiles in the back.
Congratulations. Congratulations! You're the proud owner of a piece of shit.
Okay, we don't need that many fucking scrap boxes down there because now we're over parts again. And this room, I thought you were doing this room up here.
What?
I thought you were doing this room.
Oh no, I was doing this.
Okay, there can be less scrap boxes though.
Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The nice thing about this is it is modular. What? That. Alright. How's that?
Take out another 3.
Why?
Because this is the more efficient area for... Because you can get out of the ship and onto the deck faster from this one right here, so I feel like this one needs to be the priority.
Alright, fine. So when I said put things in the floor, you said you do it, and I said I am, and you didn't question it.
And then I see the entire bottom floor replaced with scrap boxes.
You just didn't question it. Question
No.
everything, my dude.
I thought you were a sane person. My bad.
You thought I was a sane person?
Mhm.
You fool! I'm never sane. I've never been sane.
Also, I am a master of cramming things in places where I got the missiles to fit.
Oh, that did not go well.
What?
Well, you have more storage now. Ha 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 ha!
I wanted less stuff down here and more stuff up here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Less down here.
All right, fine. I'll put in fucking more up here. Give me a second. How do I fit this in here? 1, 2. You're shitting me.
What?
Hang on. Let me reorchestrate this. Okay. One thing you are going to have to learn how to do is walk on water. Nope. Okay. You.
I feel like that would be hard for us robots to do.
Yeah, especially considering the obesity crisis in the robot population these days.
I had to get rid of heralds, but that's okay.
Yeah, fuck the heralds. No, don't fuck the heralds. You know what I meant. Here, have your fucking scrap boxes. Scrampy.
I like how now that we've been angrily ripping things apart to try and make, we've ended up increasing our part count by 40.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what's good for you.
angrily ripping things out of the fucking...
I could have sworn. Yes, there it is. Boing. Alright. Guess what? You are now the proud owner of 4 more scrap boxes! Aren't you happy?
Yay.
Hang on, I can make it
Absolutely.
better. Shit. Five more scrap boxes! And a hole that leads down to the bottom deck.
Yay.
I hate this ship.
It went to, I love it, it's looking so good, it's working out so well, to, I fucking hate this ship, I want to go home.
Right around where we started
The 2 points mixed.
Yeah.
That's where everything went wrong. It looks like an interesting take on a stealth ship.
Sure. A stealth ship with a V6 engine.
Sticking out of it.
There, we get rid of all the flare. All the flare. No more flare. Just fucking God
That's
damn
fine.
it.
I'm gonna start adding some armor to it because I want to put another turret on it somewhere.
Okay. There's so many goddamn engines. Why?
Yes, but it's also because it makes it faster.
No, I mean the. Why am I calling them engines? Boilers! So many goddamn boilers!
Oh, to fuel the engines.
Fuck the ship. Fuck the ship. Fuck the ship.
You know you want to.
You know you want to.
Yes, because it's absolutely beautiful and has no issues.
Is that what your mother told
Can
you?
you tell I'm in denial? You sound like you're having fun. Is it heavy enough to add the damn turret yet? No. But almost. Damn. What are you do? Why? That's just completely unnecessary. And ate up most of the parts.
You're right, it did. Here, let me fix it. I can actually make it work. I was just pissing around. All right. Yeah, there we go. There's the depth. And now I need this.
Okay, the other ones were working fine though. How they work?
Okay, but you can get more out of it if you do this.
But it's costing more parts that way.
Actually, 912. I don't know. Can you go higher? $972. Oh wow.
969. Nah, it's maxed out.
It's gone down. 974, 973. What have you done?
972 is the max it's gonna reach before drag.
Okay. Well, this is the fastest it can go.
To add a
What?
I have enough to add one automatic turret.
I actually can make this look a little bit better.
You have removed my one automatic turret.
Hang on. God damn it. Fuck. I'm trying to die.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to die.
There's faster ways to go about that.
Fucking Spice Wolves! There. Use your automatic fucking turret.
It's for air defense.
Hello! Welcome, Orange Devexen.
Oh, you know what I forgot to put on here? Anti-player turrets.
You know what you don't need for the event?
What?
Anti-player turrets. You're the border, they're the defenders. If they are
Okay, but
boarding
they could
you,
still
you are
board us.
doing things very wrong. Very, very fucking wrong.
Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna go event save
Alright.
sandbox.
Let's work on your. Oh, you're taking it to sandbox? Okay. Oh, sweet. It's still under 81% draw, which means we could possibly just remove engines.
No, because I want there to be a little bit more, so when we are using things that take up draw, it's not just
Insta-dead.
pulling from the wells.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? 81%? That means it only uses 81%.
That's before you used the wells.
No! Oh my god. Okay, 81% means
Also, hey, remember when I said I like having more buoyancy? The back sagging.
How
Like,
badly?
almost all the way down. All of those extra engines in the back are drowning.
Hang on. Show me.
That's
Stream.
why I put those.
Stream.
That's why I put those there. Remember when I put more things in the back? Cause I make boats and submarines a lot. I knew the back was gonna be too heavy.
To be fair, I removed those before you put the... Jesus Christ. Yeah.
That's why I put
Okay.
more.
Here's
things in the
what we
back.
can do. All right. Here's what we can do. All right. I am making
Also, these turrets on the top still aren't turning.
fuck There. Okay. Now I just need one of you. Or a few of you. I need you. Let's rotate you that way. Remove these. Okay. Fuck! You're fucking...
Hold on, I'm going back to the hangar. And that's why I like having more buoyancy than it recommends, because it means it'll be level.
No, it just means it's a pile of piss. It's all piss.
I'm inviting you back.
Don't. I'm fucking done. Alright.
It's okay, we'll figure this out.
Oh my god, I can't even add buoyancy in the back because the goddamn... Okay. Okay, there is a...
I think I might have fixed it, but you're gonna hate how I did.
Try it, I dare you. I dare you to try it. I feel like that's gonna make it unstable.
It very possibly will make it unstable.
If it works, it
but
works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll just call it a day.
There's a saying in the Marines, if it looks stupid but works, it ain't stupid. Hallelujah.
Nope, nope. It's still sunken. Stop moving. Stop moving.
It still sags in the back a little bit, but it's definitely better. You know what that means? I'll add another one.
No, you don't need to. You just need to keep moving forward. As long as you're moving forward, it's pushing you up. Stop!
This isn't going to be a continually moving vehicle.
We're on the fucking ocean! The train is always gonna be moving! No one's taking the fucking train cab! Of course it's gonna be always moving! It's slow as shit! Oh god,
wait,
do
so
I
I
have
didn't
to
save a part.
add another magnetic drive? Please tell me I don't have to add another magnetic drive. Please. 12,500. Wait, no, that doesn't help either, because it's still 650. Ah!
And this is also why I was insistent on it being fast with engines.
That's fine, it's just one more mag drive. What's one more mag drive? It's a single part. Isn't it? Isn't it a single part? It is a single part, isn't
Sorry, I
it?
sound like it's gonna cost you
Ah!
your sanity.
Huh?
Sounds like it's gonna cost you your sanity.
It's gonna cost you your face. Listen, if the mag drive works, it works.
It's stable. It's working.
Okay, what about the
I
mag
fixed it.
drives? Hit
Give me a
4.
second. It's
We're gonna have to wait to see.
oh, I still haven't fixed the gun issue either. I think if I just move them back by one, it'll work.
Okay. Hey, it works. All right. Somehow it works. It just works. It just works. I don't care anymore. Signed, sealed, deliver it. I'm sorry. Did... Oh, no, it was your camera. Okay.
What?
No, I just... You dropped underneath the water, and I didn't realize that that was, just... Yeah, see? It was your camera
You thought
dropping...
we just suddenly drowned?
Yeah, I thought it just suddenly stopped.
You
Alright,
thought it just stopped and sunk like a damn submarine?
let's throw your boat up.
That wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Save
Okay,
the
give me a
ship,
second, I
and
have
we'll
to move
throw...
these back.
Save the ship, we'll throw your boat up on the lift. And we'll fix... Not fix it, we'll get it... Work it. I kind of want to see if I can make it jump.
No,
Yes.
don't.
Yes. I'm a steal the...
There's no part count for it.
There's what?
You think you can make it jump with
Not-
8 parts?
Not this ship. The other ship, the one that you made.
Oh, you want to do the other...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the small one.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna trust that these guns work now that they're backed up like that. I hope.
Trust but verify. You don't have to.
Back
You
to
don't have.
San-
No! God damn it! I'm
Wait.
alone again. When I said when I said trust but verify, I meant later. Son of a bitch.
Hey, they
Oh,
all
yay.
turn.
Well,
except for
the
one.
middle one.
One of-
Yeah. The middle one is
Uh-huh.
abutted against the back of that thing.
I might just say fuck it and put them all on one fucking thing just to raise them up.
I mean, that might just work.
That
It'll
is
use
the
up.
issue.
It'll use up your part count, though. Not that you really care.
I've got 8 parts. Watch these 3 things be enough to make the drives not work.
3 things. You don't need 3. You just.
I guess I
need-
can leave the bottom one alone.
No. You don't understand. I took the hull. I'm taking the hull. Plates and replacing them with hull roots. So
I
you're
did
not.
it my way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh wait, is this one? Oh, that's a 1 block. Never mind. Okay, I
Yeah.
see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I thought you were.
So it
thought you
doesn't
were
cost
changing something
anymore.
about the hull.
I did it my way, and it's just like.
I think you lost it.
Where's
Here,
the
when you say
glass?
One of these is.
Where's the fucking glass? I need to go lick it. I'm gonna lick the lead glass. Where's the uranium glass? Where's the funny glowy shit? Where's the money, Lebowski?
Alright. There we go. Perfect. Making as much use of the firepower as I can. Invite builders.
You saved it, right?
Yes, it is saved.
Okay.
Click save immediately after, just because paranoia.
Alright.
I love how there's just an option to disable joining. I'd say everything looks good and I don't want to touch it anymore.
Oh.
the one person that just spawns here and is like, where am I?
Right, get rid of it. ASMR right there, me screaming into my mic, "Where's the money? Where's the fucking money?"
Alright.
Alright, load up your little patrol craft. Alright. Time to do some shipoplasty.
Generating airship thumbnails.
Again. Why the fuck do you need to fucking do that every time I enter the goddamn thing? Once is enough. They're PNGs. You don't save much space.
They want you to sit and think about your life every time you go change to a ship to build. Bronze is trying to do us.
Do you know what happens when you do this in the thing? It just sort of like half builds shit.
Oh yeah, I know, because I can see it when I... Alright. I forgot those were there.
Okay, shipoplasty, here we go.
Hold on. Before you start, go. No, stop. Because I have to save this as a separate.
Hang on.
Okay, everything's undone.
Everything is undone.
Okay.
Save it.
I'm gonna save this. Now that those are gone, and I'm gonna make this event flagship. We'll call this flagship instead of capital ship.
Wait. Oh, okay. I see what you did.
What?
Okay, never mind.
So now it should be. Let me double check. There's a different thing. It's a different thing now. Okay.
Okay, I am now cutting your boat in half.
I thought we were just gonna extend the nose.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm extending the nose.
You're breaking it.
I'm cutting it in fucking half. Shut up. You don't get a say in this, Lebowski. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Wait, hang. What? Hang on. What? Okay. You wanted to add an extra pontoon, right?
Yep, in the middle on the nose.
Yeah.
It's got to go one more forward.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. You also wanted it slightly wider, right?
In the back a little bit, yeah. Mostly where the stickouts are.
Right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Chainsaw.
That's disappointing.
Huh?
There's a 2 block there now. Where it's not a full 3.
Okay. Those go out. These go out. Okay, how does this look? This wide
looking
enough?
Better. Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I have a plan. Arthur, I have a plan. That plan...
Dutch just sneezed.
No, it wasn't a sneeze. I just broke character because my brain started coming up with some of the most heinous shit I've ever come up with. That plan is to get you gussied up like like Cloud from Final Fantasy.
I broke him.
Make her question your masculinity and shit.
I've officially broke him. He's broken.
What is in the way? Seriously? That's the only thing. Huh? Okay. Nope, that is not the only thing. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna move this forward a little bit. Whoop. What? Alright. Fuck. What the hell? Okay. Wow, those fans are really fucking annoying, but you're now at 14.32.
Okay. Do you think this is a bit much right here?
Yes. Hang on. Why? Why did you do this?
Because I want both guns to be able to shoot forward.
Okay,
without
no, I
hitting
mean,
each
why
other.
did you do it so tall?
Because I'm too tired to think of a different method.
Give me a second. Where's the Henry? Harold.
Harold.
Harold, have you seen my new shoes?
You're a chair, honey.
I can dream, Harold! My voice is too shot to do that reliably. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's still almost as tall, just not as wide of a base.
It's actually shorter. Supposedly. Yeah, it's shorter. Okay. Ish.
Hold on.
Fuck.
We're gonna test if it's shorter real quick, and I have a test for it.
It's not shorter. Hang on.
Oh, it is not shorter.
Yeah, I just looked at it. But hey, we can raise the captain's thing so that you can actually see over it.
The whole point was it was supposed to look just as similar.
It does. It's just a little bit taller, all right? A little bit wider, a little bit taller, all right? Stately. God damn it. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is amazing. Nothing is going wrong. It's all in your head. Right, Lebowski? I said right, Lebowski?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how we're gonna have cargo on.
Well, for one, I am putting more than just one point of contact on these. How did you? How is this supposed to survive? Holy shit! Why
What was the one point of contact?
You had one point of contact for your ballast, not ballast, your your pontoons, through the entire thing.
Were they not mounted to the?
One of them was mounted. I just mounted two of them, but only one of them was mounted in the original design.
Oh, I have to fix that again then, because they're all supposed to be mounted all the way across.
Unless the thing that I deleted might have been a
that's what happened.
possibly. I don't know.
That's what happened. Yeah.
Right.
Out of curiosity, I want to see if this will. Nope.
Oh no.
So you see how I have the cargo here? That's how I want
no,
the
no,
cargo.
no, 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 no. God damn it. Why?
Huh? What's the
I want
matter?
to die. Because your mother's in town. And she ain't taking no for an answer.
See, look at how that can attach.
Huh?
Look at how that can attach.
Give me a second. I'm doing things. Heinous and evil things. Okay, what?
Attached with cargo pods.
To
be fair, they have more hit points than a lot of other things do.
Okay.
You don't sound happy.
I'm not. I'm really not. Thing is, Chief, I never was. Alright. Grab you. Place you. Fucking flying bridge. Into double somersault. And wouldn't you know it, I'm bringing home the gold. For offensive felonies. Sorry.
I feel like out of the two options, they're probably going to pick this one more because they want to bully us on the train again.
Oh. What two options?
Between this one as a capital ship and the one we just built as a capital ship, they'll probably pick this one.
Maybe.
Because they want us to suffer.
There we go. That's not so bad, is it?
No, that looks great, actually.
Hang on. I've done a fucky.
What have you done?
Well, how do we get to the captain's thing? This should be fine, right? This should be fine, right? There's nothing wrong with this, is there? Can you go around the ladder? I think you can. Can you?
I hope.
We'll have to try it at some point.
I hope we do.
I mean, this looks pretty nice,
Yeah.
Unless you hate it, in which case
Compared to the
I'll
lot?
tear it down, huh?
No, I like it.
Okay. So as long as you like it.
However,
Fuck.
I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay. I can't use the thing. That's fine. You don't need security. It's obvious. This is not the ship that is to be boarded. The ship that does the boarding. I am the danger, Skylar. Man walks out on the street and gets his cock sucked. You think that of me, Skylar? All right.
It's 1 in the morning here. I don't even.
That's what time it is. Okay. Windows. Fuck! Windows. Put me out of my misery. Too tall.
Why'd you? Yeah. Do the one with the slant at the top.
What?
Do the one with the slant.
What? Okay.
That one.
That. Oh God. Okay. How the fuck do we join that? There is no like right angle. Wait. What? Hang on.
Yes, there is.
Fucking. Fucking.
What? Oh,
That.
the full cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an option. Yeah.
Fucking. Drive me insane, why don't you?
Drive me with a good time.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Arthur, I have a plan. It's a bad plan.
Harold.
Harold?
No, put Harold there.
No. 'Cause
Trust
I
me,
could
trust
wait.
me,
Hey,
put
hey,
Harold
hey,
there.
hey, hey, hey! I had a
Trust-
solution. I had a solution.
So do I. Hold on.
Fuck.
Harold.
No. Hang on. I had it. I had it. Where is it? I had it. I
Actually,
literally
look
had it.
Bad.
There. Fuck. Shit.
I think Harold looks better. Harold looks better. Put Harold back.
Fuck. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me?
Harold looks better.
Your mother.
Harold looks...
Where? What Harold position did you even put him in?
like that.
Like what?
Like it's the okay. Stop. You're decent.
Fine. Fine for the vine.
It actually looks cool from the side. It looks. Remember, when in doubt, Harold.
I will slap. I will slap the shit out of everyone on this boat. Man, woman, and porcupine. Fuck. Seriously? You're serious? You're fucking serious! Son of a...
It's like putting the visor down in your car.
Okay. It still doesn't fit. Who the fuck made this game? I am going to strangle them! With a goddamn shoe! I don't care it's fucking made of leather, I will remove their sternum! Ugh! I just need something happy to do, like putting the teeth on the fucking side of the ship. There we go. Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad you're having a great time. Would you mind unfucking the back?
I don't know how. I don't know what I'm looking at. Wait, yes I do. Now I do.
Oh, actually, you wanted this one to sit back in the water a little bit, right? What? Why? Why? You don't need that back there. You know what you need?
Hey,
You know what you need? 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 More fucking supplies for your fucking borders. Literally nothing about this build has changed. Oh shit, you are overdraw though. Hang on. Fuck. Why are you overdraw? Hang on. Hang on. What other engines? Oh, these things? The ones that make you 13 instead of 10?
The other ones had a 13.
Did they? Okay, yeah, these fan propeller blades suck 17%. Holy shit. Okay. You know what's absolutely bloody fantastic? The Lord of the Rings. Alright. There's a character in it which I identify with. His name is Smeargle. Alright.
Whose nuts are you gurgling?
Okay. Okay. Go that direction, will you?
That's just what it sounded like. I hear gurgle.
Gollum is called Gollum because he, instead of a name, he just goes. He doesn't go Gollum. He goes. That's how it goes in the fucking book. All right, he is a fucking sweat goblin. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna save a version of this because I want it to jump. What can I do to boost... Okay, numbers time. Box engine versus larger engine.
Oh.
How many small box engines does it take to make one flask engine? 3.
Probably 2. Okay, I was close. I was gonna say 2.
Maybe 4. No, 3. It takes 3. Okay. So. Save real quick. Because I'm about to fuck it up.
It's saved.
Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Okay. Now. I need you. Nope. You. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. It's a lot of boinking.
How are we gonna squeeze that thing's ass in there?
Shit. What is it underneath it? Oh, that. Like this. And then I grab another one.
The bottom prop is in the way of another one. There.
It is at 100% draw, right? Oh wait, nope. 150% draw.
It's at
Okay.
150.
Wait just a second, because I can get it even better. All right. Can I move you forward? No, because there's 2 little shitheads in the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Can I move you Forward. Yes. Okay. Can I move you back? Yes. Back, back. There.
Can we fit the other?
You are now at
fusion
100%. Now. What?
We're now at 78%.
There you go. Okay. So now we just have to work around this, which honestly, it looks kind of sick.
Yeah.
Straight 3? Straight 3 engine? Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove you guys. I'm gonna place you. And then I might have a... Ooh! Hang on. Ooh. Remove you, and you, and you. Fuck. Using up that space. Okay, I'm reorganizing. You now have pressure wells in that little stairwell area instead of an inaccessible pod.
That's good.
What else can I put back there that's of use?
Drugs.
You're right, drugs. Actually, we can do better than that, can't we? Hang on. Drugs. Behold. Peak efficiency. Although, yeah, peak efficiency. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, peak... Yeah. 120, 200. 160. Or 60. Could I potentially fit 2? Okay, hear me out. That is 240 in there. Yes. And there we go. Alright, maximum efficiency. I don't know if you can grab any of that, but...
Why should it just not be accessible at all?
We'll have to test it.
Should we change these out to 3s? Nah, leave them 2s.
Fuck.
How much bigger is the 3 versus the 2? Size-wise, not that much. Look at that, we can still drain them 3s.
Huh?
I swapped the duals out for 3s.
But you're missing some auto hammers somewhere. I don't know where.
Das fine.
Okay. Okay, now we just need to figure out how the fuck this thing fits together. Hang on.
The worst kind of puzzle.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay.
Can these connect?
Yes, but God damn it.
Was I not supposed to do that yet?
Yeah. Because of the added weight, I was gonna add,
Fuck. Why is it still... Yep.
Because of the added weight, I was gonna add a few things.
Okay, I will stop touching.
Let's see. Okay. Although, and hear me out. Huh. This might actually be the perfect size. Hold up. Can we? Grab a pontoon. Ah, it would be. It would be the perfect size. And then we just remove this and this. Grab you and put you not there, apparently. Oh, that's also way too low. Oh dear. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Right, I was gonna do something here.
That's not too low if it weighs a lot above it.
Where did the ladders go? What the fuck? There they are, okay.
Did you eat them?
Yes, I ate the living embodiment of, let me solo her. That didn't even make any sense.
And I got that reference. the one reference you make that I get didn't make any sense.
Okay. Lots and lots and lots of scrap. And now... Fuck. This bullshit. Dealing with flasks is so much pain, but they're really, really good. I swear they are. Okay, that's coming together. What do you think? Does this look commandery to you?
Yeah.
Let's move this thing under there. Ooh. Hang on. What if?
I was actually thinking, because this will probably reduce drag.
What
We
would?
take this, and instead,
I have a question.
yeah.
What if? Back up.
What?
What if those pressure wells, and then we remove the other pressure wells? Because light pressure wells are a fucking pain.
Yeah.
And then we can put this pontoon on the side of this. This thing's armored, and then the pontoon sticks out.
Okay, but give me a second, because what I was gonna do was I was gonna move this in to it's in the way.
What the hell? What? Where's the third point of contact for this? You had 2 points of contact, and now there is none. Okay, I'm making a third point of contact. Fuck this. There. You have a third point of contact.
Big boy pressure.
8 trigrams, 64 palms.
Like that? Is that what you were thinking?
E, and then you get placed there. Although we could place it higher, actually. Hang on.
No, it's fine like that.
Okay. No, I mean
I'm
like
gonna-
the... Okay.
You take a slam like that. No.
Theoretically, we could also do this. Just move those forward to fit in with what we're doing there.
I kind of like those being more towards the back, though.
More towards the back? Okay. I will undo my fuck up. And now they are all. Yeah, no, they're still there. Okay. Hello.
I understand that I am exceedingly late, and I may not be here particularly long, but I am deeply curious about what you're working on.
Okay.
You took so long to get here that I have to say good.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
are you done?
I think he's getting me of a bit regardless of whether or not that's true. That one got me pretty good.
Hang on.
I'm gonna have to hop on the stream now, aren't I?
Okay. I'm just gonna shitball it, and we'll call it a night. How does that sound? Well, you'll call it a night. I will continue doing stuff. Let me.
So
just...
are you guys building an event sort of thing right now?
Yes.
I'm sorry, this is a bad time to have.
No. It's all right.
Okay.
We're currently figuring it out, but basically, trains got us thinking, and the first thing I thought of was, what if terrain wasn't a problem? Because the last issue was terrain.
Right.
So sea train.
Oh.
Yes.
You're gonna build a submarine train.
No, sea train. Just sea train. On the
Boats.
surface.
These are the attacking boats.
Boats. Yeah, these are the attacking boats. Save this real quick.
So the real boat you're making must be some real giant gigaboat.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm about to show you the, remember train. Hang on, I need to disconnect. Okay,
You can't
load.
load it in here. Yeah.
Train. I need this thing to stop being a bitch.
I have to say, by the way, a bit of a broken record here, I suppose, but the event earlier was a blast. I hope that I wasn't weirding a few people out with how excited.
Oh,
I
no.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to admit, I definitely it came up at a good time. It definitely brightened my mood in an otherwise very confusing day, I would say.
What
So
happened?
I was a little worried about that. I'm glad to hear that. Well, a lot of stuff, mostly friendship dramas and whatnot. There's a lot of. I've been going through a lot of personal discovery recently about a lot of mistakes I've made in the past and how I've conducted myself and how I've seen myself as a person. And how that's led to me being very unfair and I think at times damaging to the people around me. Like especially a lot of my friends that, you know, I've garnered a lot of trust with, and I've recently kind of just decided, you know, fuck it, we're gonna go ahead. And I'm sorry you have to hear all this, Anarchy. For reference, Atris and I know each other a long while back, so just bear with me here, I suppose, on this stuff. I'm sorry that it just kind of got shoved in the middle of making a very cool submarine, but the short version is basically that. I owned up to a lot of it, and while I'm happy that I did that, it definitely took a toll on me.
Yeah.
And in a weird sense, I was expecting a lot more negative feedback than I got, which, while that's proving that I guess I have some really fantastic friends, it's thrown me for a loop, right? And I was definitely looking to distract myself from that. So, event came at a very good time, long story short.
There it is. Fucking hell. There it is. Okay. So
You
this
guys
is
looking for something on
this
the
is the engine that drives the whole thing.
What in the god? Whoa. Okay, so this thing's going really fast.
Yes, it's going really fast. This is just the engine, right? Behind it are going to be, in order, the tender car, which, honestly, the tender car is just to prevent people from trying to get ahead of it. Because if you get ahead of it, you are going to be hit by about 12 pigeon missiles.
So in a sense, I assume that a lot of this vehicle is very heavily defended. I mean, how do you board this thing with so many personnel turrets? You basically have to siege it.
The caboose is mainly a mine layer, and defenses defenses increase as you go forward. So this is the most heavily defended thing, right? Because it's the train car.
I'm noticing a ridiculous amount of anti-personnel turrets, which, to be fair, is fair because you can very easily jump on someone's ship and commandeer it.
Yes.
But my god, man, like that
so
is
I will
utterly
show
insane.
you.
What's
If you
that,
look
sorry?
on my screen,
Let me take a look.
my screen, I'm going to show you. So this is like my flag, because I'm going to kind of take the head of leading the attack. So this is going to be like my flagship / this is what we're going to have all the loot like moved to. This is like the flagship's meant to sit farther away and hit it from afar. But yeah, this is flagship that we're working on. This is, oh shit, I did not mean to say handbook. It's been a long night.
You know, I definitely feel you there.
I did not mean to click sandbox, so now this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, Anarchy,
Basically,
I swear I am going to fix that build because it sorry. All right. I fucked up when doing shit with it.
So you guys are planning on spawning these on a custom server, or are these all legal ship parts?
these are gonna be, well, they're legal, but we also might do it on custom anyway.
I see. I definitely think that's going to be for the best, given what we've talked about. It does seem like it's a little ridiculous that you can only have 10 ships on the server at once. I wasn't aware of that.
Well, that,
Yeah,
and if it's on a
trying to show
custom
you-
server, nobody can join. That isn't supposed to be there.
So like attracting people is a little more complex, right?
No, as in, people who aren't supposed to be there won't be there.
Oh, so that's a good thing. I
Yes,
see. I
yes,
definitely
yes,
agree.
yes, yes. We've also determined
Um,
that the coupling system that they used last time, that glitched the fuck out, they didn't give it proper clearance to actually hinge, so it would just fold into itself and then glitch, so we fixed that.
I see. So essentially, this is your guys' work to create.
To actually make the train
that
event
work a lot
actually tolerable, yes.
I guess you probably don't want to rely on people being nut jobs like me that
Oh
basically.
no,
immerse
no, no! We
ourselves
want
so
nut
much.
jobs. We want nut jobs. Because
Right, but not
instead of
everyone wants to be a nut job.
instead of spawning in limited number of things, right? You can continue spawning more boats.
I definitely think the issue there was, yeah, the load times, the lag. It discouraged a lot of people and caused some frustration at times because people were sitting there basically waiting for 3 to 5 minutes to actually get in every time they died because either the boat exploded or they couldn't spawn on their boat because of lag or because they got kicked from their crew. There was a lot of stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
So this is what
wow.
everyone else will have.
It actually
So-
looks pretty nice.
The flagship that you saw, that was like, that's going to be mine. We have 2 options for the flagship at the moment, but we're going to see which one gets accepted. This,
Well, I definitely think it's
else
only fair
has.
if you build the thing.
yeah, this is what everyone else has. Then there's
Looks
basically
pretty
our
nice
idea
to
is,
me. I like the thematics of it.
yeah, our idea is 2 of these and 1 flagship.
Or more.
Interesting. So, in attacking, I guess, as much as people are willing to spawn them in, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's a pretty cool idea. I think that generally you're staying pretty true to what the event had in mind and are essentially.
But it's become a little bit late at night or early in the morning to talk to
I-
people about it.
I
so-
basically grabbed Charm by the shoulder and was like, "We can do better." And I
Damn,
started building
You went
this.
full Kratos on him.
I went full. We can do better, boy.
But yeah, other-
Yeah, literally, like. the
Like,
slippers thing
look
was
at look
awesome,
at
man.
this
That's
train. It actually looks sort of like a train. Like, don't get me wrong. The other
Someone
guy.
really wished Mortal Engines was a good movie, eh?
Shut the fuck up.
if you it's supposed to be below the water, it looks like a train.
Yo.
Huh? Oh yeah, it's
If you-
yeah. It's supposed to look
I
like
definitely
that.
think water fixes a lot of physics issues.
Yes, it does. Because we're on a flat surface rather than trying to go over hills, and
Right, and I'm assuming the rule would be that you kind of stay near the coast. There's always a way you can catch up to the fight. You just follow along the coast. It's pretty straightforward.
pretty much. With the idea that
Looking
I
at
had,
path.
the idea that I had was the 4 corners. The sea train visits all
so
4
like
corners of the map.
Yeah, what's the achievement? The guy.
Francis Scott.
Francis Drake. Yeah.
Francis Drake.
Francis Scott is funny. I should start calling it that. That's brilliant. But yeah.
Why am I
like,
calling it Francis Scott?
It reminds me of an actor's name. And that just I don't know. It's a funny little giggle. Maybe I'm a little tired.
I'm
myself,
looking it
but
up.
it's fine.
Hang on.
Yeah, no worries.
In the meantime, I'm going to show you how fast the event ship is,
Oh.
because this thing is a bit of a speedboat.
Francis Scott Key was an attorney. He wrote the Star Spangled Banner. That's why it's. Drake.
But yeah, this thing
Drake.
highly
Okay.
maneuverable and is fast. It's a
You're
decent
not.
speedboat.
You're not streaming Anarchy.
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah, I really hope that they actually use this damn train because we've put so much fucking work into it. It actually hauls ass.
here we go. This
Oh, yeah.
is what everyone else will be in.
I'm gonna call that what you're in, the Sea Wolf.
Yeah. That's a good name for it. But it's also got the dual turret here, so it's like whoever's captaining it can also attack. And it's just one little double barrel. It's not like it's nothing, but it's with the train being multiple ships spewed together, it's not that big
Just
of
to
a
make sure I'm following, are you using grappling hooks to connect this thing?
So what we're using is the same system that they were using, right? But it's been refined all to hell. It's been condensed and properly vetted. As well as a backup in case the physics are really weird and we need to not use this system, grapples. Because grapples are surprisingly more stable than whatever the fuck they were using.
So just to clarify, these ladders you have in the back, are you actually looking to interlock them with the other layer?
Yes, that actually, like this has been tested. We actually got this to work, reliably.
And was this with a lot of people on? For the sake of argument? Well, I don't believe that was the issue. It certainly seemed to come up in conversation.
Not yet.
Okay, so caveat, may want to test it as like a quick test run. Either way, it seems pretty.
No, we
Fun.
put in a lot of we put in a lot of man hours with this thing. And like you know what happens when I go all out on a build. And this time I had updated information because I was working with other people. So this thing is really gonna cook. The only problem that I can see is that, like you said, it hasn't been tested on a mass multiplayer server, but what I'm waiting for is confirmation from one of my friends who runs servers, see if he's willing to donate some server space to this
Interesting
endeavor. Because
it's pretty impressive how fast the boat goes.
Which one, the train or the attack one?
Well, I'm currently watching your stream, so this looks like the attack one.
Yeah, the attack one does move pretty quick.
I kind of wish you were in here earlier when Dragon was in, so that we could show you everything.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I have like.
How did Cosmoteer go?
You know, it's a wonderful game. Have you played the new way they handle most PvP games?
No.
So it's a build-a-thon where everyone is completely disallowed from using their ship libraries. You can't access them.
Oh.
You randomly roll. You have no weapons unlocked to start. You have just the basics, materials and whatnot, like basic small reactor, the very, very basics to make a non-combat ship. And then you're basically given a few weapons and some other rare ship parts on the top of your screen that you can spend a bit of your starting money, which you have a set amount in round 1, to buy. And this is usually 2 teams or multiple teams or a complete free-for-all. Point is, you have a build period where you can both unlock technology by spending money on the randomly rolled text on the top of your screen, which can be set to be the same for everybody per round or random per person.
You know, I like that a lot better, because when I was doing commentary for the tournaments, it always felt the same. Like, you know, XYZ builder has domination over you know this group again. And it just was not fun to be in competition, because it was just, oh well, I guess Saris is gonna win again.
Yeah, it's a hugely complex thing now, but it's very easy to jump right into, and each round your money goes up a little bit. You get more and more of a higher total as you can further modify your ship. And there's a king of the hill thing in the center, where sure, your goal is to kill all the enemy teams or enemy players every round. And once you do that, you win. In the meantime, you can capture the center and earn extra money for the next round. That'll stick with you throughout the whole game. And the idea is the first person to win 3 times, doesn't have to be in a row, just a total of 3 wins the whole game. And so it's kind of this game where you can kind of play the long game and start out with like a relatively bad ship, but buying a bunch of research. And maybe sneaking in, capturing the point while everyone fights, stuff like that. And slowly build up your money. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it, or you really bulldoze it and become a threat, because once you get 2 wins, if anyone lets you win at that point, you immediately win the game. And so there's a lot of that, and there's a lot of rewards for moving your ship around well, because it's usually very low budget at first and then very high budget by the end. But it's high budget you build up to, just like in single player modifying your ship, you're modifying the same ship between each round, or you can completely gut it and make a new one. But it's usually 15 minutes the first round to build, then it's 10 minutes or so after that, and then in the later rounds where you're just adding a bunch of money, but it's still under the assumption you're using the main ship. This all can all be customized, but it's usually a small amount of money at that point. You have a small amount of time, and so it really ramps up. It can be paced however you want. It's really fun. I definitely had a blast at it, but it's not 3D Airmen. That is very big. You can first person control a guy. Airmen's got that magic,
Yeah.
So from a shipbuilding perspective, Cosmoteer is great. and from a big space battles perspective, it's great. But I have to admit, Airmen does scratch a different itch.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I just realized a small issue with the attacking ships. There's no hammers at all on them.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix by the looks of things. You guys
Yeah.
have a few extra revolver boards anyway.
Yeah. I was mostly testing to see like how the survivability is on these, because right now, yeah, it looks like it's sinking, but all of the buoys are still intact actually.
I remember a lot of them saying that the buggies very much needed multiple like gunnery wheels to work out. Are you only going to have one on these subs, for example?
Yeah, because these,
Well,
honestly, these are lighter than
Okay.
the other ones. So if these, basically, if it's going to be on a private server, faster loading times, I don't mind if they get shootable.
I see.
Plus, these are a lot faster and more maneuverable, so to me it'll be harder to hit stuff like the helm.
that, and since the train is going to be marked on the map constantly, you can pretty much check the map, spawn where you need to spawn. And should be pretty fast-paced action from there.
But yeah, I figure with how fast these things move, it's really not an issue that they're not as durable as the buggies might have been, and not as redundant. Plus, it's like with this, if there were hammers aboard, that you could still drive that away. That half-sunk ship, you could still drive that away, fix the buoys, and get right back up on your feet and go back for an attack. Because these things are definitely going to be more of a drop someone off, boarding, hit a couple times with the turret, and then drive away. Get what I mean?
So, what I will admit is, now that I'm looking at the speeds of the ship, or at least the train, it's not as fast as I would hope, but it is also not slow. It's just sort of middle of the ground.
Which is perfect for the attacking ships to be able to keep up with it. But yeah, with how these things are, you can definitely kind of like hit, have someone grapple over to the train, back off, drive away, parry really quick. You can definitely hit and run with these. So,
I like that you also have a back gun for like the gunner and stuff.
Well, so no,
Yeah,
that
I
back gun is specifically for getting rid of deployables. Because while we
There's
may
gonna
have a
be
few auto
mines
turrets, here and there, we're mainly going to be relying on mines, drones, and missiles to make it a little more arcadey. And then the actual
The thing
action.
about those that you oftentimes have a lot of players getting quickly killed by those things if they don't spot them right away.
Like,
There isn't a lot of like forgiveness on that. You can kind of just grapple over and instantly die by an auto turret locking onto you.
right.
Talking about anti-personnel.
Well, like I said, the anti-personnel turrets are mainly to keep the rabble from commandeering the ship, if you will.
they
Beyond-
don't want us
I
to take
guess
out the
that
engine
was-
car immediately.
Yeah.
Right, I definitely showcased that pretty well.
Yeah, you did, and honestly, that was probably the highlight of the early stream.
Really? Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
I'd like to take partial credit for it because I was the first one to get over and try and do it and realize
You
oh, we
actually
can't
got
do
me
this.
over there alive for one. Like
I
that was
know.
pretty crazy.
But yeah, the
And also, I think you distracted them long enough for me to actually take control of the wheel. Like I was shocked that they didn't catch that.
Because so basically what happened was the reason we couldn't get on was because the guy was up there sitting on the helm up top. Two people can't
So
control
we
the
had to
ship
wait
at
for him to
once.
get off of it. We got. I bet
Which
some
me
luck.
going over and breaking the last of their thing got him to get off the helm and go down to
Ooh.
get me.
And that. Oh wow, that's a crazy situation, dude. So we had a super narrow window to do that.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Good stuff. I did not realize it was that close. That's crazy. But yeah, definitely not just like me. We definitely could not have done that without each other there. So that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I personally,
Hopefully-
sorry.
no, you go ahead.
I personally feel like this event was very, very rushed. Like they were so excited of ooh train, and then they didn't think about like how the event would actually go. How is it going to be fun for people, for the the people who aren't the devs of the event to have fun. Because good grief, they just bodied you every time. What
Yeah,
kind of
because we
guns were they
definitely didn't
using?
have-
What kind of guns were they using?
Oh, in terms of the event.
Yeah.
So, weirdly, there was a lot of Gatling guns, which was a mistake. I have to admit, Gatling guns are awful at quite a lot of things, including killing players. Didn't matter very much because I think a lot of them didn't realize they were getting shot by their own guns for a bit.
Oh.
But that's a whole other story. That was near the beginning. Long story short, they had some Gatlings, a whole lot of needles. The needles were really nasty, to be honest with you.
Needle turrets are like one of the meta weapons.
Oh yeah, like in terms of like killing players, they were great at that. They do okay damage. But the accuracy on those things basically makes them have aimbot. And another thing was they had a few people with guns that were doing an okay job killing us, but the vast majority of my deaths were just dying to needles. I had a pretty easy time feeling like the PvP was pretty fair. When it was between players, needle turrets completely gypped us. Like, it got to the point where, because we didn't have any onboard ship weapons, there was absolutely no solution to needle turrets other than just staying away from them.
So, that is
And
kind
that's
of...
why I like. That's why I like these ships having the dual turret on the front.
Yeah.
It does provide a potential solution because, yeah, drumming us in there without guns and just harpoons was a little... I definitely feel that they did not account for the massive power difference. That said, it made it very exciting for me personally because I like the challenge of it. I was quite literally there, you know, to have the hardest time possible, you know.
I'm kind of worried about nepotism. Because it,
Well,
like, I'm
as the one designing the Giga submarine.
Huh?
I mean, I would say that to a certain degree. I think there's a certain thing to be said about the expectation that the person putting in this massive amount of work to, you know, bring up this project and showcase their boat, they're putting in way more than everyone else who's just showing up to have fun, and that's great.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
It's a classification as to who should control the, you know, boat, and I personally don't mind what team I'm on. You know, I'd rather join the team that is more exciting to me personally, but I understand my interests are a lot different than most people's.
Well, so...
I mean, nepotism, I guess I don't really follow you there. In terms of
Okay,
what that
I don't know, I have a little bit of a peek behind the curtain of the devs chatter behind the scenes.
Devs as in the Onion people?
The Onion people. They're... I don't know. It was a very, very weird experience to hear them talking and then hear you guys talking, and then, like, I noticed a few things.
Let me guess, they sounded pretty excited and happy, and we were sounding like we were kind of pissed off.
Yeah. And not only that, but from what I could tell, the majority of the organizers were on the defending team. They were having a great time.
For what it's worth,
And
I think anyone would be in their position.
One thing that I would like to see, I'll get to that point in just a second. One thing that I would like to see is, instead of having preset teams of attacking and defending, have two captains that then pick a team.
I definitely think to an extent that's important.
Yeah.
I didn't really feel like it was particularly restrictive. I think they gave people a choice and actually asked more people to join the train in that regard.
But the issue is, if more people joined that train, it would have been impossible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we ended up having more people on the train at start than people attacking it, for one thing.
Yeah.
So I guess, sure, I could absolutely see the issues there. And, I mean, there's always going to be something. But in terms of them being big enough to warrant, like, particular concern, I would be hesitant. I kind of see where you're coming from, but I honestly don't believe it's nepotism. I just think they were having a good time because they were on a really cool train, for all its faults, and putting up a pretty solid defense. And honestly, I think that's what Airmen's all about. I don't want to jump to besmirching that just because I was more on the receiving end or other people were, because I think honestly
it's not really their intention to ruin other people's fun. I don't think that was anyone's intention. So
I don't
wouldn't
think so
really call
either.
it nepotism so much as I think it was people getting caught up by being really excited about a train that they helped design. I think a lot of these guys that were on that train had a hand in designing it or were hearing about it and were very hyped for that part of the event. And, you know, the train was the centerpiece. It was literally what the event was called by. So I don't blame any of those guys. I get where you're coming from, though. But really, I just think that people were very upset about the event for, you know,
They
a
were
lot of reasons that felt very, to me, circumstantial. And they were looking for something to blame because they were frustrated. I don't feel like that's warranted. I think everyone was there to have a good time with everybody else. And I think that there's just, you know, a lot of people who are a bit eccentric that maybe give off the implication that they're malicious or overly selfish, and I don't think that's true personally. I haven't seen any reason to believe that.
That's very possible. Mainly what I was referencing was, like, apparently somebody, that the version of the train that they were using was a previous unaltered version of the train before somebody else did the bug fixing, because they went back and they fixed it, and then the original creator, a guy called Ivo, wasn't happy with it, and there was a little bit of a kerfuffle, from what I understand, while I was in their chat. Something to do with the coupling system. So they spawned the original version. And I got to work with the person who actually fixed it. And looking at their original design and seeing his design, I kind of see where the improvements came from, and I don't see why they didn't go with the improvements.
I guess that's definitely reason for at least some questions and whatnot, but I mean, at a certain point,
That was
it's
not where
their
I was
event they're
taking it,
running,
but
right?
all
Oh,
I'm
I
saying is that there was some weird backroom stuff that just didn't make sense
It's
to
reason
me.
enough to be concerned. Maybe ask some questions, just double check with these guys.
Yeah.
I suppose. I don't have any stake in that. You know, as someone who enjoyed the event, I understand I'm a minority to this extent. I think everyone had fun. I think a lot of people were frustrated, and I think a lot of very eccentric people who play this game are a lot more prone to act and be frustrated than you'd expect for a lot of normal.
Oh,
folks.
certainly.
So I guess for me, looking in on that, I have to say I didn't take it very personally. I mean, obviously I was in a state of mind where it was very hard for me to take anything personally. I was explicitly there for the opposite, so I guess I was very nice in that regard. But I felt it was great, and I think at the end of the day, it's just, you know, regardless of the quality of the event, it's about how you play with other people, you know. And I think that in that regard, I didn't really see a problem. I think that there was fun banter going on.
Oh yeah, no, there definitely was. And it's
Like,
it's a great burgeoning community. I hope it continues.
Oh yeah. I guess that's really all I can say about it.
That's kind of why I'm putting so much time into this, because like I don't want the excitement to die down. I want to improve on the original idea. I'm still going to cite the original idea, and I'm putting my knowledge that I have when it comes to building games and player experience into it, so that hopefully some of the issues that people experience don't happen again. I'm
I see where
leveraging.
you're coming from.
I'm
I mean, everyone
leveraging
would love to
a
have
lot of
more
my
events.
contact. Huh?
Everyone would like to have more events, so that's a win-win, I think, for
Yeah.
most people as well.
Like, I stand by saying that if you're going to complain, do something about it.
I think that's very fair. You know, But yeah, no, I think that's honestly a pretty good take overall. I would just be very careful with assigning blame on people because
did I assign blame?
I mean, sort of. Nepotism kind of implies quite a lot.
Nepotism was the wrong word.
Probably, yeah. Like maybe, favoritism, circumstantial advantage over the other team. I mean, that much.
Over-eager, self-congratulatory. I don't know. I'm exhausted. I've been going for 10 hours, and keeping this energy up is.
I follow you, man.
I don't do caffeine pills like most of my other contemporaries.
Yeah. All I can say is, people are better than we make them out to be most of the time.
What was it that Mr. Purnell used to say? I always assume everybody's doing the best they can at every point until proven otherwise.
I'll actually remember someone quoting that. That's interesting. Something like that, yeah.
Nobody is lazy, crazy, stupid, or evil.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm at least two of those things plenty of the time, so.
No one is intentionally lazy, crazy, stupid, or evil?
That's opening up a big philosophical question about...
In history.
History, man? I mean, come on.
Okay, that's fair. Honestly, thinking about, like, some of the World War II people who were, like, just killing people because they get to kill people.
Oh, those are the ones we hear about,
Yeah.
They're the ones that they want us to hear about, and they're absolutely right to an extent, but I would argue they're wrong in the focus on it. World War II isn't the scapegoat for human civilization's badness,
Of course not. No, I'm referencing, like, the Canadians using Pavlovian programming to get Germans to chase clattering cans, and then one day they throw grenades instead of cans of food, and the Germans chase down their own objects of their demise. Versus,
that is pretty neat, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's a really fascinating story. I recommend you look it up.
Sweet, all right. So they make more than maple syrup. Apparently, they made some bombs.
Oh,
cool.
no,
they made some war crimes.
They are what is it? The country with the most war crimes or something? The most unique war crimes. Yeah, that was the one.
As the fat electrician said, it's not a war crime the first time.
What?
That's the fat electrician is a ex-marine who shares a lot of military stories, and one of his common he says when talking about like World War II and other things that came after is it's never a crime the first time.
I mean, it was an ingenious ploy. Unfortunately, it's fucked.
It's never a war crime the first time.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah.
That's definitely...
I mean, they were on the winning side and they still got slapped with the war crime thing.
You guys ever watched the movie Valkyrie?
Valkyrie? I don't think so.
Believe it or not, it's a Tom Cruise movie depicting World War II. Tom Cruise plays a Nazi. Oh, and get this, right? He's got an eye patch. I'm not joking, and it's a very serious movie.
It's making me wonder what the hell Scientology is doing right now, man.
Oh, dude, the plot is literally the Nazi officers who tried to assassinate Hitler and protest to what he was doing to Germany in the middle of the war. And how they got, okay, I won't spoil it, but it was a crazy movie. And you know what? Like,
that sounds like a good old-fashioned time.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I was this fact-checked, or is this like...
I looked it up. Yeah, it's literally what happened.
Oh,
kind of insane.
all right.
The movie is incredibly accurate with the entirety of plural attempts, and, like, actually what they did you know, to give them some credit, a lot of them were evil bastards, but there was a lot of really good people who were part of the German military who were absurdly talented. I mean, World War II on all sides had some of the most talented people in human history, to the point where I think there's just so many people involved that, of course, you'd have that pool of talent. There was bound to be incredibly talented people from almost every nation, you know?
Can I get an invite? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That sounds a bit important. But yeah, it's a crazy good movie, and, you know, not to say, like, oh, yes, we should watch movies about Nazis per se, but I always feel like there's this unfair prejudice towards, well, a group of people that, for the most part, weren't the SS, you know?
Yeah.
And a lot of them hated Hitler, which was something the movie touched on, which was very interesting to me. A lot of them just were there because they loved Germany, and they were playing for their side, you know?
Yeah. No, that's
and that was pretty dark in that sense, you know?
It's
because the entire movie is just Germans. Like, you don't really see the Allies come in at all. Like, it's literally like really getting into the personal lives. You get very attached to the characters in the film.
It is something that I think wasn't allowed for a while, is humanizing the Nazis.
I mean, it's still not allowed in some circles today. I think it's one of the main points people make politically nowadays.
I think the reason is that as soon as you start humanizing the defenders, or not defenders, but this regime, right? Because that's really what it boils down to, is some people can't dissect the people and the regime.
I definitely agree to an extent, yeah.
One of the other things, though, too, is people don't always realize is the Nazis were a political party.
Yeah.
That wasn't...
Yeah. They weren't the German military, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if we were to go to war and do horrible things because the Republicans, and just as an example, the Republicans, like, took total control of everything and told us to go and kill, then that would be like... You get what I mean.
We may even call it George Bush, but, you know, that's a whole
nother
story.
See, the thing
spicy!
The thing with the U.S. is we only have 2 political parties, but a lot of other places like Germany, they've got like, what, 8, 13, something like that? They've got like 13 different political parties that all have seats in their Senate and stuff, so...
Well, we have more than that, but there's only 2 big ones that ever get to be president.
I still believe in a one-party system. If you guys want some out-of-pocket things to be said about politics,
you believe in the what?
I don't believe that most Republicans and Democrats currently in power in the United States actually hate each other all that much. Beyond what you'd expect for a rivalry, I think they work together to distribute hate among most of our population in order to profit.
You're probably right.
Kind of corruption.
Oh yeah.
And at this point, full disclosure, I am a libertarian, so I'm extremely biased to this point. But from what I've seen personally, it leads me to believe what I believe in. I wasn't a libertarian forever, you know. I kind of came to this conclusion from seeing the state of the country I'm in as you know, a young man. I don't really have my facts all straight, but from what I can figure out so far, I think that we definitely could use a lot more freedom in our current world.
No shit. We could also use a lot less news sources, media. It's just.
Yeah, we should be careful with the political discussions, though, you know. I'm assuming you don't mind too much, Knight, but it's definitely something that we should probably, you know, try and avoid when Airmen is otherwise the topic of conversation.
Yes, of course. Hey, Knight.
Oh, wait, It's King.
King, sorry.
It's
I
Anarchy.
keep calling you Knight. I think it's because I'm reading Anarch, right? And Anarch has like an H on the end. Somehow that's converted in my brain to Knight when I look at it. Maybe it's
Anarchy. It's King of Anarchy.
King of Anarchy, right, with the E.
A capital, because why often, so some games don't let the word anarchy in your username. A lot of people take the name Anarchy with a Y. Not King of, obviously, but it's you. So I figured spell it with an E makes it a lot less susceptible to being taken already.
Yeah, I think it's a good point. Yeah.
So wait, hang on. No, never mind. I don't mind the discussion. I'm usually...
Oh, I mean, yeah, I love this stuff. Just, you know.
usually pretty open with the fact that I could give less of a fuck.
That's very true. I'm more so concerned about setting the precedent. I guess, in a sense, I'm more reminding myself than I'm reminding anyone here.
Yeah.
Because I have a bad habit of bringing this stuff up, although Valkyrie's a great movie, and that's entirely separate from any political opinions I may have.
Yeah. I love World War II movies a lot. I've seen Fury. What's
Oh, dude, Fury was great. That's a lot of good actors. Shia LaBeouf actually made a comeback in that film, didn't he?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
so.
Another one too that I just watched recently, I haven't gotten to see, is what's the one with Tom Hanks? Is it called Greyhound?
Saving Private Ryan?
No.
No
Greyhound.
Country for no wait, no, that's not the right one.
What'd you say,
No.
Grey something?
Greyhound, where it's they're like on the water. He's captain of a escort destroyer, basically they're guarding convoys going across from the U.S. to England and stuff like that, and they have to protect them from U-boats, German U-boats.
Huh.
It's a really good one.
Anarchy, can I get an invite? And we can
Oh yeah.
work on a few things.
I'm just making a small handful of changes to this ship.
Oh no, you're fine. I noticed that you put a cap on the pontoon there. After my comment of "you don't have 3 points of contact, you fool."
Well, because all of these up here are already connected as well, but
yeah, you okay, yeah. You have connections again. Because when I disconnected it the first time,
we stripped all of those off the top, yeah.
Well, no. There. What the hell? What's this? The wall ballast. What did you put that there for?
I'm trying to give it a little bit of like hold spacebar to stay above the water a little more.
Oh, I see. I see you also got rid of. Oh no, there's still whole halves here. Whatever.
Yeah, just because there has to be a hole here with that engine.
Anyways,
Looking really good for what it's worth. I mean,
yeah.
I'm no airman building expert per se, but I definitely think that it has a very clearly nice feel to it. I think
You've
that
made
people
some.
enjoy using these things.
You've made some pretty awesome builds yourself. Don't step on yourself. It's a great. You do some great
Thank
work.
you. I guess I would call myself a very talented hobbyist until I.
Did you want me to pull up the flagship?
Very talented enthusiast. Yes, please.
That I would certainly not say no. Take that. Yeah, talented enthusiast. Yes, I think that's perfectly fair.
God damn it.
You didn't
God
save
damn
it?
I clicked the sandbox button.
Oh fuck! God
I did
damn
save it. I just accidentally clicked the sandbox button.
Okay.
That's funny.
Okay. One of the things.
It's interesting the load times are.
One of my worries about the flagship
so
is
long.
it's getting a bit blocky. And I feel like that's my fault because I'm trying to shove more shit in where more shit doesn't need to be.
Which I'm the expert of shoving more shit in where more shit doesn't need to be. That's my job.
But yeah, expect more builds out of me for this game because when I was working with Dragon completed my knowledge base of he makes my shit work competitively, sort of.
I feel like this is a game that's big enough to where it's hard for one person to have everything 100%. Because remember I brought up the fact that the box engine, the small one, is actually really good. And yeah, it's not as mass efficient, but it's more part efficient, and it tends to outweigh a lot of other engines as well.
Well, it's not just that, but it outperforms the medium engine entirely.
Yeah.
Like, what was the point? Honestly, if Bronze ever comes back to this game, he needs to buff the
engine pressure
just
production.
pressure
of the
production.
larger engine.
in general. I don't want half of my bloody fucking ship to be engines.
I don't want you to nerf the small ones either.
I mean, he built a lot of the combat around the targeting of engines. I mean, most of the AI auto-target engines. So essentially, by design, it's heavily encouraged for the engines to be exposed in some way, and you have to invest quite a lot for them not to be.
Well, that's the reason why in the airspace project, I'm going more for a War Thunder style angle of penetration system. Like, you armor your if you armor your powered.
Interesting way to look at it.
Sorry.
Oh, it's just an interesting way to look at it. I think that.
Well, I'm
It's
sick.
definitely
I'm
something
sick
that's
to death of
popular for a lot of
seeing
people.
the meta being boxes. Shove as much shit as you can, armor it up, you're good. Like, that just seems
In
to
my
be the.
experience, I think that has more to do with the ease of making a box than that actually being the meta. Most of the most effective ships I've seen have been extremely creative to the point where it's very hard to replicate them. Like, if you remember the flying tilt, right, where it was basically just a giant. It was the original. I think it was called a mag beam, where it had the reflexive glass, and it was literally this giant oval-shaped thing with a tilt module that would fly around, and it was.
I
very
remember
interesting
that
airline
bloody
shape.
thing.
Yeah.
Good
I wouldn't
grief.
really call that a cube. I would say it was a pretty insane feat to make it and make it flyable. I mean, the amount of spacing you'd have to do and the endless hours of rechecking it constantly. I mean,
Well, so that one
There, I feel like I made it less blocky.
that one was interesting, but if you look at the same builder's builds almost a year later, wouldn't you know it? That build that he did was invalid because what he was using was nerfed. In fact, everything that he was using was nerfed.
I definitely agree to an extent. Although I feel like from Franz's perspective, he was throwing out a lot of half-baked changes that could have turned out to be great, but he never followed up with many of them.
Precisely.
I think he just kind of made the start of a change that could have been good, and as a result, he kind of left in this weird limbo where you see some stuff getting changed, but it's at the cost of other things, you know? So, I mean, from my perspective, I think that at the end of the day, I'm grateful for what the game still is.
Oh, yeah.
I think that I try not to fret over too much what it could have been. That said, it's completely unacceptable to have a max of 10 people on the server. I am struggling to imagine any reason why he'd have for that. So.
I know why.
The latency.
No,
It was the
no,
latency.
no. It's not the latency. It's not. It's
I mean,
none of
latency
that.
certainly occurred, though.
Latency certainly occurred, but the reason why is budget. How much money is he making off of this game versus how much is how much is it costing him to
So the
host?
server costs go up quite a lot if he allows more people to hop on. You mean?
Yes, because what he has to pay for is because this is one of the things that I'm looking into, because I'm about to go into business with somebody who does that for a living. Is server hosting, and what the complexities behind networking is most people. Most services overcharge for basic services because, well, it's a monopoly pretty much.
Yeah, that's something I've had experience with too, because I've hosted a lot of servers for a lot of my friends.
Yeah.
And the issue becomes that later on, when the number of people on gets kind of low, it's really not cost effective for me to keep it going if there's only 5 or 6 people on every day.
Yeah. My point is that oh shit. Sorry, I'm trying to build and talk at the same time. But like, take a Minecraft server for example. How many Minecraft servers have you been on?
Plenty, and those are the ones I actually hosted too.
Yeah. How often were they, lagging all to hell, and you'd rubber band, and then half an hour's mining is gone, and you don't have anything to show for it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that is entirely what was going on.
Not too often, actually. I got
Really?
kinda lucky with, losing stuff. Yeah, but I'd have issues where it never really had to roll back the server, but there was definitely times where it's like, yeah, we've got to stop and restart the server.
No, not rolling back. I'm talking about latency where you would mine like 80 blocks, right?
Oh, and then rubber band back. Yeah,
And then
I've
rubber
had
band
that
back.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
Well, I definitely understand it better now. Thanks for letting me know. I guess in that sense, it's, I guess, more the sad state of what Bronze is able to do for the game still. I mean,
yeah, and
I think
that's...
I appreciate the dedication of keeping it around. It's
Oh,
obvious that you
certainly.
still love
The servers are still up. It's not closed. It's
Yeah.
still here.
And I can't wait to see what he does as a game dev. Like, he is a dedicated man.
It definitely has a lot of talent. I would say that, you know, I don't give Bronze Johnson a very fair rap because a lot of my topic about him, as far as I contribute to the conversation, is joking about how he's a weeb. Kind of an overused joke at this point. I'm starting to feel a little bad about it.
Yeah, and I shit on him a lot too because it's like
I mean,
you
where
said,
else is the frustration,
half-baked fixes that don't really seem to actually fix anything.
I think a lot of it is just, yeah, like a lot of them are unfinished ideas that he just released as he had them because, yeah, I think he have like this goal to release like an update within a certain span of time, like
Yeah.
regularly.
Yeah,
And-
I was there for his weekly. He'd have a new update like every week.
Right, and I think at a certain point, no matter how good you are, you're a single guy producing updates every week. I'm sure you're cutting a lot of corners, and I think that includes consideration for balance.
Yeah.
What was nice is when he was doing those updates, I remember every now and again he'd say, hey, I'm gonna delay this update for another week so I can fix a couple things, or he'd be like, hey, this current week's update is gonna be a really small one, just adding a bit of a cosmetic change, and then the next week's one's gonna have more features to it. So he would definitely try and compensate, but eventually he could not keep up anymore. So
And I want the people who watch this in the future. I harbor no ill will towards Bronze. I give him a bad rap sometimes as a joke, but honestly, it's still just a joke. Like I scream his name comedically like John McClane. All right, Hans, Bronze. it's as somebody who has to deal with this myself eventually, I hope that I get half as much consideration from a community as Bronze has gotten from his. And I understand that I will have to earn that because he certainly earned his.
Ooh, tons of work, yeah. I mean, the guy really just stepped up and gave us one man's made Worlds Adrift when that shit flew away, you know, timing-wise.
When did you play Worlds Adrift?
What's that?
When did you play Worlds Adrift?
I actually never got around to playing it more than just a brief moment. It was years ago now. I think I played... I want to say I touched it briefly. I don't know if I actually ever fully played it so much as watched gameplay. It's a foggy memory, so I'd lean on the side of not having played it personally. Not
I
really.
know, the funny thing is I know that if I open my Steam page and I go to library, I know that World of Drift is like still in my top 10
Oh, I still have it downloaded.
of hours play. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the space for that. I've been through PCs since then, but
Oh, yeah.
let's see here. If I go all games, Destiny 2, 1200 hours, Fallout 76, 556, Rainbow Six, 400, Airmen, 358, Risk of Rain 2, 353 or 335, Space Engineers, 291, Astroneer. So where do you? It's 6.
Damn, that's like pretty consistent taste too.
Yeah, where did?
Huh. And
where did
I'm
Worlds of
sorry.
Drift-
Have I asked if you've played Void Crew yet?
No, but my issue is right now I'm moving to a laptop, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Is Worlds Adrift? Did they remove that from my hour played list?
Probably because it's a defunct game. Like, you couldn't even play it if you wanted to.
I know it's supposed to be. I have at least 300 hours in it, so. Oh, there it is. Oh, 137. Huh. I could have swore I had at least 200 hours.
Do you want a
Drift,
backup
but-
window? Or am I good just walling it off?
I just wall it off.
Alright.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'll probably be hopping out myself here pretty quick.
Alright, well, I
You
look...
have a wonderful time with the build, and
I hope
don't
to...
go too crazy making it.
I hope to see you... Like... Ooh, what did you just do?
Oh yeah, I'd love to show up to more of these. I really enjoyed this one, like I said. So yeah, no, 100%. But you know when I can join, absolutely.
And if you ever need some...
I'd really appreciate that, actually. Yeah. Thanks. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah. And...
But yeah, you guys have a good one.
weren't expecting that, were you? See you around. He's a good guy.
But yeah, no. Yeah. But yeah, no, when it comes to like my gaming taste, I've always been pretty consistent with MM and games like this where build, ship.
Build ship. Kill ship.
I could have swore I had like almost 300 hours in Worlds Adrift, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Pontoons.
Huh?
More pontoons. I don't care if it says 42,000. I want more pontoons.
I'm swapping the high output propellers and the short propellers. Ah, fuck. Just because I think they are gross and yucky and deserve to be hidden. There we go.
Well, you're gross and yucky.
Glad you noticed. Did that even... Ah,
Yes, it did add a lot.
alright. Whoa,
What happens when I put a second one down?
11.95.
We-
Okay.
We're getting close to our cap at least.
Why didn't you keep it?
Oh, I
11.95. We're at 99.6% draw. Although
there we go.
you don't have a defense turret.
There we go. Now we're at 12.75.
What? How? Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Thrust 650. Pressure. Damage reduction. Why?
Because they're better, don't question it.
Are they though?
I don't know. I don't know how they're better, but they are.
400. 650. Okay. Hang on. Pressure draw 190. 100. Can we replace these short propellers with these heavy-duty propellers, please?
Which?
These these like 6-fan things. Can we
Those? Yeah,
Just
you're the one who placed those.
What? You're the one that had them originally. It's these fans that I placed, the fan blades. 1241. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. You're at 106.4% draw.
Also, just because I found out that I have done the same thing I did to the other ship, where the front pontoon one forward and put a hull mount in between, so we can add something there if need be.
Right. You know what? Just for my own sanity, I'm gonna put on a backup window.
Okay.
Just because it's gonna be part efficient.
Also, you'll probably hate me for this, but more pressure is needed.
No, I don't hate you. I know. I saw.
But you saw my solution.
No, I didn't. Hang on.
So you don't know if you hate me yet or not.
Oh God, do I need to hate you?
Just slowly turn to the left.
That's not a bad. You're using up a slot. It brings us down to 89%. I think that's a good fix.
The only thing that pisses me off is that these medium engines don't produce as much as the small box one does, but the small box one doesn't have a nozzle reaching up high enough to go there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I've changed my mind. You know what goes here?
Just as I was going in there to test it.
You know what goes here?
What? The turret.
Fucking Gatling turret. There. For defense. Alright. You got it saved?
Save. Yes.
Alright. Give it a go. Give it a whirl.
Oh, is that it? Is it theoretically finished?
It is theoretically finished.
I just realized as I was leaving the max drop back up to 960.
I am...
Or 96.
Arthur, I have a plan.
I see you kept the fucking sun blocker for the windshield.
Well, I mean, it's better than, nothing, considering these windows are flimsy as hell.
I realized too, probably the only thing that's actually going to keep this ship at a range from the train is the fact that it's probably a little bit slower than the rest. But being that it has the same guns as the rest of them do, it's going to end up being close to it and kind of in the line of fire. I guess its only real advantage is it's bigger and tankier and can just back off and repair.
Is it fast, at least?
Oh yeah, it's decent. It's nothing like the smaller variant, but... I'm kind of testing out gun angles and actually, spawn in another one of these things. Friendly AI hangar ship. Target practice.
I've replaced...
I will say...
Yes?
The armor plate has to go because it's blocking perfectly along the horizon.
Oh, I'm so... Damn. Alright. Fine. There's gotta be a perfect solution to that. That I'm just not seeing.
Definitely, these guns definitely deal damage to light paneling and stuff, so I will say the advantage that these guns will have on the attack ships is we can make holes pretty easy with
I
them.
was gonna say, make some holes, make some room.
Make some entryways, destroy some blockages.
I have a solution for some of the profile fixes, or not some of the profile fixes, for a profile fix for your ship. So
For the one that I'm currently in?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Give me a minute, because I'm just
when you have time.
I'm practicing tearing apart a copy of this ship.
Understood. I have you covered.
Oh yeah, if this big ship, if this one does catch up to the train, then it's gonna be able to chew some holes pretty and disable any external engines it sees rapidly.
That's what the plan was.
Because I know you don't want us to sink the other things, but my idea is destroying pontoons
Does
has
not
a chance to
slow you down. It just you lose shit. It's a lose
Fair.
condition. If anything, yeah, it might just turn our train into a submarine for a little bit until we unhook that cart, and then that shit is just lost to you. Like that's not a win. That's a fuck. We fucked up. Because
Yeah.
now the train can just stay underwater and use its mag drives.
I kind of realized well, here's the things. I was thinking about it realistically. In my
Yes.
mind, in real life, having the back cart start to sink lower in the water creates more drag, but then I realized that probably doesn't actually work in this game.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. I was thinking that making it sit lower in the water would make more drag, but yeah, it probably won't. That I have the issue of sometimes I think logically in a game and the video game doesn't have the same logic as real life.
Yeah, I do too. It is a very annoying thing to have happen. Alright. Shift tab, play game. Okay. So what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna do something that you're not gonna like, but
I'm just gonna face this board.
because every time that I've done something else, you've been very annoyed with me. Nope, hang on. Okay. I know it looks like a lot. It's not. It just makes it so that when it's not laden with loot, it doesn't look like it's got tumors. I mean, heck, actually, hang on. Can clean this up. Whoop.
I just realized it's just gonna let me keep going out into the ocean.
Huh?
It's just gonna let me keep going out into the ocean as a drone.
Does it? Is there no outer bounds?
Not that I've hit yet.
Right, synthest time. Do 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 do. One thing we're gonna have to do is actual player testing.
Yeah.
That's something the previous team neglected.
At least with the train. I'm not worried about the boats or anything.
I kind of am, but, you know, that's just me.
Yeah, it let me get a couple 100 yards out.
Damn.
And I decided I didn't want to have to spend 5 minutes flying back, so...
Huh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait.
Okay, yeah, that's better, because having them up on the sides was what was going to kill myself.
Yeah. No, I figured. That's why I kind of removed it.
Also, that has to go. That can't be there.
What?
The sun visor.
What sun visor? Oh, right, that. Hang on. Move that up. There we go. Actually, yeah, that needs to stay there. And as does this. I was gonna say good enough, but then I noticed that this thing is not lined up, and now I am peeved.
Here's where you can use
What?
these guys instead. Oh, that's... Wait a second.
I hope you don't mind. I have swapped a few things. Not swapped a few things, but added a few things, like a backup wheel.
I'll swap your mouth for your anus here in a second.
Well, it's a good thing I like talking shit. Honestly, that was probably the best comeback I've ever come up with.
Yeah, that was the proper response. There. How's that?
Huh?
How's that for armoring the front?
That's just mean. What? How? Why?
It's better than the fucking sunblock you put down. It made it so I couldn't see anything above the horizon.
Okay. Whatever works.
Because you like these things so much.
Is that such a problem?
I don't know. I'm just tired. It's 3 in the morning.
Do you know where your kids are?
In my balls.
Ugh. Why?
It's correct.
Alright. What do you think? I think it's appropriately girthy. That is the wrong word for it, but I'm gonna stick with it.
Own it.
I think Humphrey needs to go. Oh shit. Control ZZ.
I mean Henry.
Henry. No, Harold. Harold. Remember Harold.
Yeah.
That's the name. Don't you forget it.
When in doubt, Herald.
I was going to Herald, but the it replaces the 3, and I don't want to do that.
It's funny how it's just basically a dented block, and because of its angles, it has so many different ways it can fit that it's often a solution when people don't realize it.
I am removing some of the stuff below the water because you don't need it. I swear to God. If it's below the waterline, you don't need it.
I need it.
You don't need it.
Watch it get flipped over during the fight, and suddenly everything under the water.
If you're flipped over during a fight, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, but now everything's exposed, and you said it wouldn't be. You
I
lied,
never.
didn't you?
Yeah, sure, I lied. You're never gonna need all the stuff that makes it look pretty underneath. Look, if you want to deal with water drag and physics and stuff, go play Stormworks. I'll play it with you. Actually, that would be a great game to play with Lab Rat. I'll get it for him for his birthday or something.
I just don't think it's gonna run on my laptop.
Well, when you need a PC...
I know.
Oh yeah, I
You
did
will
tell
be the
you.
first to know. It's looking good.
Alright, so this is saved?
Now it is.
Okay. It actually looks kind of dope with the 6 smokestack, or 5 smokestacks.
Oh yeah, and my thought with how this stuck, I know it sticks out a lot, but you know what that's good for? Things pulling up next to it and docking.
I mean, it would be if there was a place to dock that wasn't, you know, Blender Alley and Laceration
It makes it easy to jump across to it, okay?
Laceration Lane. Yeah, it does. I mean, if you were in front of it, it would be even better because you could just butt the back of the butt of your boat against it and be done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But pulling up behind it is not a good idea. Straight up, like I said,
brake check.
Laceration Lane and Blender Alley. Not even brake check. Like, again, you're driving into blades. Congratulations, you are now the Ooh, hang on. I just had an idea.
Me too.
And I think you might like it. Hang on, where is it? There it is. Whoop. And what? There. Now you have eyes.
I think your idea is better.
I think my idea is better too.
It's an interesting alternative to a harp.
To a what?
To a harpoon.
I mean, okay, hear me out. You want to put some wall ballast on this and see? Oh,
See
that's
it
right. I
jump.
wanted to make one of your boats fly. Hang on. Save this. Put me back on the original thing.
Okay, give me a second. Save. Not the sandbox button.
Sheesh. Okay.
I'm so used to just clicking save and clicking sandbox to test. I'm
No,
not
I
used
gotcha.
to.
Okay.
You want to make my submarine fly? Yeah. That would be funny though. Just opposite of just it lifts up. That's true. I need to search by event. Destroy. All right.
So, let's get rid of some of the trim.
I'm not gonna save this though. Remind me not to save it.
Oh, just rename it. Just in case you reflexively save, and there's nothing I can do.
Lem.
Lem.
It is now known as Lem.
Very well. It is known as Lem. What the fuck?
It's surprising how well those actually fit on.
It's, I guess.
That you gotta admit that would be an interesting alternative though to a harpoon. Is just the one spider leg in the front to just latch onto it.
I mean, if it works, sure. Okay. Give it a whirl, I guess. Hang on. Give me a stream so I can see.
It's still loading.
Can I get it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoop.
It was loading. Sorry.
All right. So press space. Okay. Now try pressing space at speed after you unflip. That is a really well-built boat if it uncapsizes.
It uncapsized.
That is a really well-built boat. All right. So, go as fast as you can and then press space. Okay, so I need more in the back. Got it. Hang on. Invite builders. Get that man in here. Buy him a shark.
Yeah, it is a really well.
You cut out.
I guess it also helps that it is a well-built boat.
Okay, take it for a spin.
What the fuck?
Just take it for a little spin. You won't even notice the difference. I mean, you might if it flies. Listen, my goal is to create the first balloonless airship. Jump!
Okay, here we go.
Whoa!
That was it.
That was it? You didn't hold it down. Whoa! Wait.
I'm pressing it in a way where it's. Come on.
Just hold it down. Let's see what happens.
This is me holding it.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I think Bronze knew you would attempt this.
Ugh. But it lifted the entire other half of the boat. Almost out of the water. What is this bullshit?
He probably has a restriction in place where having X amount over your mass makes it it doesn't affect it.
Fine, I'm gonna try it on my end. Fuck you, Bronze. Bronze! Bronze! Come here, boy. About to show you the meaning of pain.
Writes itself pretty well.
Oh, wait, hang on, what? Hey, hang on, hey, what? What? Oh.
We were up there for a second. That's probably gonna be it for me tonight.
Alright. Well, thank you for playing with me.
Yeah, thank you for help with the assault boats.
Oh, thank you. You're the one that was helping me out the most by doing this.
Yeah.
Ah, it's
we have
almost
assault boats now.
almost there. I just need more on the front. This is the last thing I'm doing tonight. I'm just calling it a day after this, and then I'm talking to my manager, seeing what he has to say.
Well, we've got part of the train done. We've got the attacking end boats done. We just gotta get them. Did you save a copy of them?
Of what?
Of both the attacking boats?
Nope. That's all you, my dude.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say you probably need them to show to the guys.
True. You know where the blueprints are stored, right?
Yeah. I'll
Huh,
deal with that.
huh,
Did you get it?
sort of. It took a lot, but yes, I am in fact. Hang on. Oh shit, I need to get out to sea, please. Please. Alright, come on, go. Way Macarena. It was working just a minute ago, I swear. It was working just a minute ago, I swear! There we go! Look at it go! Oh! All that work for fucking nothing.
I do think bronze has some form of cap that keeps it from letting ballasts lift ships.
Listen, I just want to fucking make a bouncing ship, you know?
Well, I will talk to you probably later today. Okay.
Alright.
I can't say tomorrow, because it is Saturday and then.
Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be doing a duo stream with I'm gonna be doing a duo stream with my manager, so.
Alright, well, good night.
See you around. Oh, that's right. When I asked you if you knew where the blueprints were, could you send me the blueprints over Steam? They're just little PNG files. It should be fine.
I don't have to export it through. I don't have to like reopen the game, do I?
You don't have to what?
I don't have to reopen the game, do I?
No, it's in the game files. It should be in your blueprints.
Library. Airmen. Manage. Browse local files.
Oh, damn it. I just realized that I didn't actually catch my triumph on stream. Ah. I had the freaking
Airmen.
guest stream up.
Data?
Probably?
Airmen burst defug information do not ship. Airmen data mono bleeding edge. Patch notes. Airmen data manage plugins resources. Resources? No. Plugin. Managed.
Ha!
Assembly system. Yeah, no, I'd have to export it through the game itself.
Really? No, there's gotta be a way. Hang on. Return to hangar. Okay, I'm gonna go to my blueprints. There's gonna be a thing called blueprints folder. I know it, because I used it before. Alright. Load. Right? Now. Browse files, and I'm going to tell you exactly where it is. Because if the game has to access it, you have to access it, or... Yeah. Browse files. Alright.
stored on the Steam account.
So, it is... Okay, so go to the C drive.
Okay.
Go to users.
Hold on. I'm normally more tech savvy than blown past me just because I'm tired.
It's alright, so go to C drive, go to users, select your user. Then from there, you go to app data, local low, airborne, airmen. And then in there should be all of your...
Okay, so the percentage app data, right? Yeah.
No.
No? I don't...
Maybe? Yeah, try that, sorry. What you're looking for are dot ships.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this by a full search. So, app data.
Alright, while you're doing that, thank you all for watching. It's been wonderful. I hope to see you in future streams, and I hope to be able to present you with some quality content. Today's wasn't precisely up to snuff, but we can make it better. I will see you guys next time, and stay safe out there, everyone. Bye-bye!
Yeah, I don't have a full